Part 2 of our EU Stage 3 live stream. We are here for what I would say so far today is no doubt the premier matchup. And honestly, I think most people would consider this to be the top two teams in Europe. It's going to be Nova facing off up against Animus. This is a COD Mobile sponsored stream, hashtag COD Mobile Partners. So if you guys haven't already, you can download the game using the link down in the description. But this is definitely going to be a juicy one. We're getting the stream loaded up and ready to go. Should be pretty quick here, and we'll be back into the action. So definitely excited for this one. I don't really know what to expect out of these two teams. I know that the two of them have been really solid and have been playing together for a while. I know that Animus is coached by Zim, formerly Tribe / current NYSL coach. So that's all I really know. The majority of the Nova roster has actually changed since last year. So CZ Spy was one of the top underage players. He's on the roster now. Creed was on Navi, I believe. Saturn's was on the Nova roster. Inferno was on Stamina. And then Neil was on... Neil might have been on the Nova roster as well. I'm not 100% positive on it. You guys can correct me in chat. Copy. Okay. Animus versus Nova. Copy. Save. Sending out notifications on Trovo. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. I'll be in VC with Day and Verdict for the match. Salty Fennec with a tier 3 sub. Good lord, I appreciate it. Can we get some sub hype in chat? Siska with the 5-month resub. I appreciate it. All right. Are we just waiting for Day to join the lobby?
I sent my UID.
I invited you.
Right there. Perfect.
Poggers. I think we're good to go. What's the map rotation? Also, have we had any upsets so far?
Anarchy would probably be the only
Anarchy.
one.
Okay.
Yeah, they lost.
Also, is Extreme not coming?
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh, but he's not in the lobby. I got you.
Well, actually, they've got the lobby code, so.
Yeah.
Thank you. Love you.
Let me hop down there. He doesn't.
Oh, they're perfect. Look at this.
All right, welcome everybody. What happened with Sano?
A legend.
Well, he was on stream and he said that my content is the level of that with somebody. My content is at the level of somebody who would have 20,000 subscribers. So I tweeted at him, "Ferg made you," and then he blocked me, and then tweeted that he knows Ferg made him. So I don't really know why he blocked me, because if I was stating a fact that he agreed with, I don't really know. But he blocked me, so there you go. Curly with the $10, I appreciate it. Can we get some dono hype in chat? Resub days ago, don't know why I just posted. I don't know.
Add friend here.
I don't know. We got a second breakfast and a second coffee. Anyways, thank you everybody for joining.
All right, and maps and
CODM's at the top left. I know, because we haven't started the games yet, so I was gonna have it just like the full screen, you know.
Let's go.
All right.
So it's Slum. Is this a best of 5?
I don't know. I'll have to look.
This is a best of. It's got to be a best of 5.
What do you mean
games.
I have to actively use a second? It's a stream delay. There's a minute before you can hear me.
Come on, you goofy. Oh, is Sylvia giving you crap?
It says you got to use a secondary device not signed in so you can actively read the chat. But I'm actively reading the chat. I think she means like to text reply to the chat, I guess.
It is best of 5. So Slums,
Nice.
Slums Hardpoint, Hacienda Search and Destroy, Control Firing Range, Standoff Hardpoint, Search and Destroy, Raid. Hacienda S&D will be interesting. Battle of the
GG's,
snipers.
baby, let's go.
Yeah, yeah, Dougie, go tell Apex Drama Guy, because I'm definitely an Apex YouTuber.
We saw the brackets and we're like, oh, look at all these teams at the top. We knew that at one point we were going to get the Nova Animus matchup, and well, it's on day 1. Now, keep in mind, guys, this is double elim, so
the fact that Bobby doesn't even care about getting blocked. I mean, I'm like,
necessarily going home after
I'm not missing out on anything.
Obviously, opportunity to
what am I gonna be missing out on? Him and impression farming and doing fake giveaways? Like, I don't know.
You know, it's gonna be here on
I do
P1.
like that more. I like that you do that, Verdict. I big appreciate it. The gulag bracket, not the losers bracket. That's huge.
Yeah, man.
He said the gulag bracket?
Yeah.
I like that. I like it. I like it.
Hey, you get revived, right? You get a chance to continue to fight it out. And I mean, we've already got a bloodbath as a banger off the rip. No clear dominance here on P1.
No time on P1.
It's literally just, I mean, nobody's getting a lot of time here. Animus gonna get a little bit of the better trades. But, I mean, I think it's a battle for P2 right now. As you can see, doubling back is Narcs. He's looking for the anchor. With 20 seconds left, I think that's the bold move.
Yeah, it's Inferno's got to hold down this right side with Phil trying to push through. Sees the laser. That should be an easy kill. Missed a couple there, but cleans it up, and that should allow Nova to get most of the scrap time. I don't think there's a reason for Marvel to try to contend for it. He does go ahead and rotate on through, and the rotation is all there for Animus. They're going to lock down those deep spawns. That's going to be huge. Oh my gosh, the wallbang from Inferno through the smoke right there. Might be able to do a little bit, but oh, and another headshot off that heady and back spawn. That could potentially open things up, but it is going to be Animus still with spawns locked down.
It is, yes, indeed. 3 players on the hill. Day, I got to say, this is going to be a tough one for Nova. They got to do a good job of contesting, but they also cannot feed. This is a point where a lot of teams I see, a majority of the time, they spend half the point trying to get the point spawns.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get players who funnel in through the sides.
Yeah, that's what. Oh my gosh, Nova just put themselves in a spawn trap.
They did. And that's exactly what happens, bro. You get so consumed with trying to get those spawns that you lose focus of that objective. And here comes the other team. They're rushing exactly where you should have been coming to begin with, because there's only 2 players on the hill. But again, is playing for those spawns early, and that's what Animus did. And you can see they capitalized. 30+ point lead rolling into this P3 rotation. Well, 20 now.
Yeah, that was so bizarre, because they had like
from Nova over to next too as well. So
they just had 4 people push all the way through, and nobody stayed on the hard point. They all pushed back through to try to secure spawns. That was one of the more bizarre things that I'll see. And obviously, they are predictable spawns here on Hacienda. So even though that you might like for them to extend out a little bit further, like, you definitely know where you need to be to block those spawns. A little bit surprised on that move out of Nova, but Saturn's doing his best to hold down P3 by himself, and pretty even game so far.
Yeah, a couple big pickup kills there. We had actually Grizz rotating in behind Spy, and fortunately for Spy, he was saved by one of his teammates. Now popping the Annihilator, looking for some kills, finds one on to Marvel, and the rest of the team of Animus is spawning next, so they've got a big opportunity to possibly start getting some control over there, but you see Nova starting to fall back. Creed pushes on up through Secret, takes down Narcs, but Grizz here with the Purifier able to take him down as part of a 2-piece. He's got Saturn's right in front of him. Sure enough, gonna clean that one up too. Can't quite find the burn onto Creed for the second time around there, but Marvel, SKS in hand, comes through not with 1, not with 2, 3, but 4, taking down Inferno with the heady as well. What a play coming through from Marvel there. 19 kills deep, leading the lobby right now. Gatilia and Narcs, they've got to step this one up for the team to try to get some control back, though.
I mean, the two scoreboards could not look any more different. Everybody on Nova is basically sitting at a 1 KD, and then over on Animus, you got Gatilia, who's at a 0.4, and you got Marvel, who's on a 2. So I feel like right now the battle for Animus is getting consistency out of all their players, and right now, even though there's nobody really popping off for Nova, definitely showing that the importance of the team play on this map especially.
No, and absolutely. I think I had a conversation about this earlier with Patron. He was coming in. They lost their hard point. Dude dropped 50 kills. But I told him it's not about how many kills you get in the game. Obviously, that's going to help. It's about playing the objective. And right now, Nova are doing the better of both. They're getting the trades. They're getting the kills. They're getting the point. They're getting redemption after that P2 rotation. Kind of a botched hill. We'll see if they recover back now as P1's coming up. Obviously, it was a toss-up earlier. It's probably going to be a toss-up here, but here comes the cluster. Streak's going to reign superior. Nova, man, they're kind of clicking on all cylinders. As the game progresses, they're starting to get in that peak form, and Animus, they're literally just trying to, you know, keep their head above the water at the moment. And it's not looking too bright, but again, it's still a second hill of rotations that could, you know, kind of determine the pace. See if Animus can pick up the slack here on this P1 rotation. 30 seconds left. P2. You can already see Nova spawning on the backside, pushing up. I'm kind of questioning that already.
Verdict said they're not looking good, and then they got a quad feed.
when it comes to Europe, you're looking at consistency, right? And Nova has been one of the most consistent rosters that Europe has to offer. Now, last season was obviously a little bit of a mix-up for them because you look besides last season, they were pretty much winning everything ever since Nova came over to the European scene, got this roster together. We've seen minor changes here and there, but this is a team that we know even when they do come through and have a bad finish to, for example, that Mobile Mayhem season last time around, they're not going to take that lightly. They're going to put that practice in, and they're going to bounce back, and we're seeing that here right now. They've got themselves about a 40-point lead. They've got themselves major control of this P2 reset, and Gerari trying to make the break in, but immediately gets refragged out by Saturns, and now the Purifier out. Saturns fills up the feed 4 for him, and Nova are taking themselves a pretty sizable lead here.
Yeah, this has been pretty much perfect money hill. They've kept those spawns locked down. They get one player pushed all the way back. Typically, that's where the SKS is really going to be able to shine. It's actually not even Inferno holding it down right now, but they've got a Holger in play as well that'll make that a little bit easier. And this is a really early rotation coming in out of Animus, and that's going to give time for Nova to let that one player sit alone on the hard point, and everybody else is going to be able to rotate and try to battle for that next hard point control as well. We'll see if it ends up paying off, but right now, definitely a risky play rotating that early. Obviously, a tougher spawn to break, but you allow the enemy team to get in position in the process. And right now, they got back spawns, but not a whole lot of players right up on the hard point.
No, I completely agree with you. Even if you think back to that first P2 rotation, right? Nova do a great job of contesting, but they also do a great job of recovering. Not only did they pick up a little bit of time off that P2 hill, but they got a majority of the P3. Right now, we're seeing it early, you know, a risky rotation, but so far, so good. It's paying off. But here comes the operators. This is where it's going to be a make-or-break situation. Is the hill going to be compromised? There's only one player left. It's Gedelia. Drari pulling out. Oh, no, he's not. I'm getting the indicators that he's pulling out a Purifier, but he hasn't. Narc's doing a great job of playing his life. They're going to be able to hold off the push. 20 seconds left. Plenty of scrap to scrap for. And you can see it. The motion's over to P4. The focus is there for both teams. 2 players getting a split. 3 make it for each. And now it's a 1v1. Who's going to get the remainder of this P3 rotation? It's going to be Narcs, or is it going to be... Oh, big gutty right there. Spy drop. But look at the spawns. The rotations for Nova on point. They're right back in it.
Ferrari's right on the outside, lurking in. They don't get the Q yet, but Spy's there. There are currently 3 Annihilators out for Nova. I don't like this play. 4 Annihilators out! That just feels like a questionable play. Typically, you like to see people space those out, especially for a hard point that is this compact. Not a whole lot of long lines of sight for you to work with. To have that many operators coming out does not feel like the right move. Now they're all out of the play, and once they disappear, so does the hard point control.
I'm actually a little bit surprised that we don't see, at least to a degree, some more operator selection. That is one of the things I wish we would have seen implemented into the rules, is 1 operator per team. I think it brings a lot more versatility when you have things like the gravity vortex, the gravity spikes, which are ones that can be utilized heavily in these tight corridors, small buildings like the garage there. You know, gravity spikes, if you jump, you're in a low roof building. You can get that almost instant activation. Gravity Vortex can stop people from making the rotation in, but obviously with the Purifier and the Annihilator with the way they are right now, that is primarily what you're seeing. Now, I definitely think there's certain teams that do excel with things like the Gravity Vortex. One would be, you know, I hate to give him any credit, but Blur is actually really solid with the Gravity Vortex. So I hope to see EU extend out there as well.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of Annihilators, a lot of Purifiers, a lot of one-and-dones too as well. Not a lot of maximization, as you saw, as a completely botched P4 hill that Nova just had to hand it to him on a silver platter. They get the graces of the spawns. They start pulling out the operators. I guess there's no communication right now. The lead is transferred back over, and it's going to come down to a dreaded P2 rotation to see who's clearly going to take the advantage. Right now, it is going to be a contest. Cathilia, we asked him in to pick up the slack. Dude is literally frying right now in comparison to where he was at earlier. 0.4, well, right now he's only -3. Bad thing is he spawns out in no man's land with only 5 seconds left on the hill rotation. Big kills come through from Marvel.
That was a mistake. He should have waited to respawn. He's got Marvel way in the back locking down spawns, but because he didn't wait to respawn right there, he could have capitalized on that 5 seconds in between. He spawns out, somehow still makes his way back, nearly takes out the player locking spawns, but he's not going to be able to do it. That's going to give Nova hardpoint control back. It's going to give them the lead back as well, and now Inferno wreaking havoc in the back. But Narcs is going to pull out the Annihilator, finds 2, looking to find a 3rd. He knows there's a Purifier down on the hard point, but misses the shot onto Inferno, and Nova back in the lead, and they could potentially win it on this hard point.
Yeah, definitely looking to do so. And one thing I will say is the operators has been a big thing that we've paid attention to this game, whether it be the overlap of Annihilators or you know, dying with them right away, right? We saw multiple players from the side of Animus push on into this hill. And now, granted, they're kind of in a do-or-die situation. I think we saw 3 Annihilators and a Purifier popped, and they pretty much all got wiped out instantly. And if you're going to pop 4 operators and not get value, that can be incredibly punishing for your next rotation. They've brought it back within 8 seconds, but their enemies only got 10 points to go, and they're set up on hill with spawns.
Yeah, but here comes the push. It's got to be collective. Look, 4 players looking to make the stack. One on the backside, Cathilia looking to make redemption. He's going to get shut down. This is it. Animus not going to be in a position to contest. They're spotted across the map. Game number 1, 250 to 232. This came down to a big P2 rotation, a 3rd time around, and then it has been a lockdown for Nova on those P3 hills at the beginning. Regardless of getting the scrap time on P2 or even having a full P2, they always just seem to find a lot of success there. And I think their ability to adapt on that P2 earlier on the 2nd hill rotation and maintaining the focus on P3, I mean, I don't know how else better they could have done it and closed it out right there on the hill. It was a nail biter, but Nova, clearly the better rotation on the P3s, clearly a better adaptation on the P2, and that was just picture perfect moments for them.
Yeah, I definitely felt like there were pretty significant mistakes that both teams made that they definitely could have capitalized on. I think the 4 Annihilators at once for Nova, and also the effectively spawn trapping themselves on P2. I feel like those were definitely avoidable. And then on the other side, once again, we talked about it came down to consistency for Animus, and you can see Guathilla pulled things back up by a pretty significant amount, only -1 at the end. Once again, it just comes down to you being able to play that way throughout the entirety of the match.
Yeah, Nova are a consistent threat in the European scene, and they have done nothing but improve their roster from season to season. Now we're back for 2022. It's a new year. It's a new shot at potentially being a Stage 5 champion. And Nova, they're up against a tough opponent in Animus right now, but obviously they're not letting up on the gas at all. Spy, 229 on the hill coming through, is a big objective player for the team. You also had Saturns, who came through not quite top frag. He was a couple kills shy of that, but with a 1.5 minutes on the hill himself. Definitely got to give him credit where credit is due. We look over at the opposition. We did also have a couple players with some pretty solid hill time. You had Narcs coming through at 223, Cathilia at 123. But, you know, I'd like to see a little bit more out of Grizz, especially someone who excels so much at being that SMG or even shotgun role at certain times on certain maps.
I'm going to eat my second breakfast, chat.
A little bit more objective focus out of a player like him. Marvel, it makes sense. He's at 18, but he's that player that plays back and is typically holding down long angles, whether it's in search, whether it's in Hardpoint or even potentially Control coming forward.
They're ready to go, just FYI.
Oh yeah, we were ready to rock and roll. It's gonna be Search or Destroy on Hacienda, 1-0 advantage for the side of Nova. You know, I asked several people, you know, what their, you know, thoughts, and when I say people, I mean pro players, what their thoughts on the series was going to be. I was under the impression it was going to be a best of 3. Best of 5 definitely opens the doors for, you know, a game 5 and also a second Search or Destroy. And Animus, possibly one of the best teams in Search or Destroy, I mean, in any region. I think you think of, you know, masters of their craft. I don't know any other, you know, team that has a duo and snipers like Narcs and Marvel, but also just like the resilience and the power that Grizz and Jirari bring to the table. You add the French phenom and Gathelia to the mix. As long as he's on his A game, I think this may have the potential to go to the distance. I think the Search is definitely going to be one of the maps that that Animus can take.
And this kind of boils into what I was talking about earlier, where Slums and Hacienda were maps that through multiple regions were pretty much banned away through the whole last season. So what we do get out of this kind of predetermined map pool that we have is teams forced to play a little bit out of their comfort zone. And I really, really like this, especially when you have two teams that are at this level of competition having to face off. So we'll see as things continue to roll forward what they're able to do. Jirari gets a big pick onto Neil there. That's 2 openers.
Oh my gosh.
Of Animus.
Oh my gosh. Route Man gets paid. Jirari gets 3, and that's going to leave Spy all alone trying to clutch up with the bomb down. Not a doable situation. Grizz is going to go ahead and close that one out quickly. And gosh, I forgot how good Jirari is in Search and Destroy. Definitely just reminding me of Stage 5 last year, where he absolutely torched the competition.
Day 2, bro, there was nobody. He was untouchable, bro. Literally was in double digits every Search or Destroy game, and I put his name up there. I was like, bro, if he doesn't get a nomination for MVP, if he doesn't win it, I don't know what other kind of performance you need to do to win it. Jirari, literally,
And he gets
money
away. And he gets away.
just gonna go ahead and get the first, and he's one shot and gonna be able to recover.
Oh, Saturn's.
Well, Gathelia does dip back, and now you can see Marvel. He's trying to push up to the bomb head glitch here. Obviously, Marvel going to be a well-known sniping talent in the scene. Ends up getting actually physically impacted by a grenade there, and ooh, nice little over the back grenade. And now looking like we might have a big rotation coming through. Gathelia picks up the refrag onto Spy, who did take down Marvel. Now we're looking at a 3 versus 2 situation. It's Inferno and Saturn's left alone against Narcs, Gathelia, and Jirari. The scoreboard right now, Jirari has been the man for Animus this game. He's 4 kills deep. We're on round 2, and he's still alive. And, well, Narcs takes down Inferno. That leaves Saturn's alone. Kilo in hand, definitely doable, but with time ticking away, he's got to make a play, and he's got to make it fast.
Yeah, there's 2 players that are more than likely going to get an audio cue right there. They're going to hear it. He's actually going to be able to win the gunfight, and only takes 1 bullet of damage anyway. Double smoke still available. Once again, talking about tactical usage, and he's going to try to make something out of it right here, but Jirari's standing on the outside. He's got a line of sight, and that's going to be a 2-0 lead for Animus off the start.
It is. I mean, we talk about dominant Search and Destroy performances. Look no further. Team is stacked, and you know we haven't seen the best of the best yet from Narcs or Marvel. Obviously, on a map like this, Sniper's not going to have that much of an impact in some of these ranges. Obviously, if you're looking at the A side, it's more of a dominant push for the attacking team. Right here, we're going to see a split decision. It's going to be a little bit of pressure up top, and it's a mid-lane control here for Nova. They're looking to play for a few picks, but I mean, they're getting picked left and right. They're spread out all over. Saturn's in the middle looking to make some shake, but very far and few in between. Neil able to find his first. That's a big kill for him, the DLQ in hand. Looking to make something happen as well now, as you can see time about 40 seconds in. We've got 2-for-1s coming through. Bomb is making its way over. Gathelia going to go ahead and seal the deal there. There's not going to be a contest, and with Jirari lurking, man, there is no kind of safety for this Nova roster.
And Neil's right at the top of the stairs. Timing will be everything right here, and it seems like Jirari's got the read. Should be a freebie onto Saturn's. I'm muted. I hate myself.
Happen here for the Search and Destroy, and well, with Jirari picking off Saturn's, that's not great for them. Grizz gets a refrag onto Spy, but Neil come through the pistol whip onto Gerari. Nice little Renetti burst there, takes him down. It's now Neil in a 1 versus 2. He's got to find Narcs and Grizz, and he's only got 14 seconds to get the 2 kills, as well as find a defuse, and, well, he doesn't even get the lucky peek onto Grizz there. That's going to be a really, really solid round coming through for Animus, even with the pistol whip coming through for Neil. Grizz cleans him up. There was no time left for the defuse anyway, and that's a 3-0 lead coming through for the side of Animus.
You can always bank on these Zim teams being amazing at search and destroy. If there's one thing they're going to know how to play, they're doing it to perfection right now, and obviously you can't take any of the credit away from Drari in and of himself, an absolute monster, and trying to make another route through the mid-map right here. He's going to be able to hop up, and I think Inferno's waiting for him to come through the doorway. He's going to actually be above now, and he is way behind enemy lines. You got to think, probably going to find an angle on it. Somebody but Neil is there to save the day. That was about to be a free kill, but the timing could not have been any better. And that's a huge opener for Nova, as they're still looking for their first round.
Yeah, they are indeed. Now, it's not how you start, it's how you finish right now. It's been 3 rounds in a row. And Animus has just been putting the work here on Nova. Nova able to take down the Demon, though. Neil doing a great job of finding that first blood. Marvel going to be able to take down Inferno, who has been pretty clutch in the hardpoint. But right now, he is sitting on a big fat goose egg. Kree going to be able to get the trade. Bomb's going to be dropped. And right now, 30 seconds on the clock. 3v3 style is Gathelia going to be able to take down Neil right there. The push up. Saturn's looking for something. He's not going to find it. It's going to be Spy, though. Taking down Grizz, pulling out the Deagle for the second, but Gathelia shuts him down in cold blood. Saturn's now yet again in a 1v something scenario. He's going to get peeked. Narcs doesn't miss a shot. The 50 cal, the Deagle, absolutely on point. 4 rounds in a row. Pretty freaking flawless from Animus. But again, this is what we anticipated. This is what we expect. Are Nova going to be able to bounce back? That's the question.
At the current spot, it's going to be really tough to do. I'm surprised we're seeing Inferno sticking with the SKS. Obviously, a very strong gun, but definitely not one that has a bent towards search and destroy. He is actually going to make the swap over the Kilo. I think it's the audio cue for the plant right here. He's going to be able to find one, but immediately trade it out. It is going to be advantage going in for Nova, but the bomb's not down. Bomb is not down, so right now the pressure is on for the retake, and Neil's going to be able to find another one right there. Now down to Narcs and Drari. Those are not 2 easy players to kill. Narcs has to find something right here. Drari's taken down a 1v4, and with them knowing his location, not going to be doable. Neil closes it out, and Nova gets their first round on the board.
And that was a well-needed round for Nova. They were down 4-0 against their opponents. Even in the rounds where they did find a slight advantage to start, things just got taken away from them so incredibly fast. And, you know, it was in large part to the way that Neil opened up that round. And, you know, he found 1 kill and then was able to move it over into another. And that gave them a big window. I believe we also had, I think it was Creed had pushed up and did kill 1 player who was laying down on the bomb. I don't remember who it was, but that definitely gave them a giant window to have that 4 versus 2 advantage. And now you've got Grizz pushed all the way up. Again, great player with the SMG to be aggressive. Finds one. Oh, turns on Inferno too. Oh my goodness.
Oh, hold that L, Inferno, bro. I know you got your Discord name, Lferno, bro. That was an L right there. You whipped the corner, and you're thinking your opponent is not anywhere in sight to retaliate. Sure enough, Grizz, Madman's got the shots galore. The reaction time just ridiculous, and a great bounce back round to continue on with their domination here in this search and destroy. It's a 5-1 lead. Granted, Nova had 1 really big round. That's all we've seen from them so far. We've seen Spy and Neil put the team on their back. They answered back when, you know, it was necessary, but it's getting down to crunch time. You're down 5-1. You've got to make something happen here in this round. You can't afford to give up a map point here.
Yeah, and they let Drari get through the mid-map so easily every time. It looks like they're ready for the flank. Oh my gosh. Timing's going to be everything right here. Saturn's peeks the corner. He's 1 HP. He should be there for the trade. Creed going to be able to help his teammate out. Pushes up, gets some damage onto Gathelia as well. And with the bomb down, it should be...
from Marvel behind right now, Bobby. 1. Maybe 2 taking down Neil. Oh, the 1 burst! Neil with the Renetti 1 burst takes him down. Oh, that was pain. I was so ready for Marvel to have like 4 right there, and he just got turned on by Neil. Oh, that's painful.
That happened to me earlier, bro. I literally stacked my plate up with too much food, and I could only finish like half of it. And sure enough, it just went to waste. I mean, that was one of those instances where, you know, you bit off a little bit more, you can chew with search or destroy. You're playing with the numbers, you don't have them at that moment. You got to be able to get a few in and just dip out. You know, it was a moment where Marvel maybe got a little, you know, too big for his britches, but sure enough, I mean, you're up big, right? You can afford to take risks like that. But little risks like that, they go a long way, especially when you're allowing a team like Nova to get back into the mix of things. Sure, it's a three-round bridge, but here comes Animus. They're back to, you know, the dominant form. Spy able to find one, but he's quickly traded. And I'm going to be honest with you, even if Nova do find a way to take this next round, I mean, it's been hands down just a flawless performance so far.
Oh my gosh, I forgot we were going to 7. That's gonna throw me off for like the rest of the year.
We just literally did this all season, Bobby.
Maybe overtime?
All season? What are you talking about?
That change didn't add until we didn't even do that.
Yeah, that's a new thing.
Finals.
Yeah,
No,
this is definitely new.
Listen. Okay, you know what? I've been casting. I've been casting 7s.
I've been casting, homie.
That's my fault. My fault. Okay.
Well, Nova finally gets an advantage right here, and I think
all the time.
I think Spy probably going to be able to get the bomb down over here, as there's nobody to contest on A. Gothilla, Grizz still alive. They both had good games. I didn't realize how much Grizz had stepped it up, but 9 and 5, looking pretty good. Gonna need to pull off something crazy right here, as it would be a 2v4, and he's gonna go ahead and try to wrap through mid map right here. Gothilla's already on the push, and there's not really anybody looking at this angle, at least for the time being. The tough thing is, if they get the info, they're gonna collapse pretty quickly. So Grizz is gonna get absolutely obliterated by Neil in a god spot right there, and now a 1v4 for Gothilla. Finds 1, but finding 4, not gonna be quite as easy. Those 2 looking pretty clean, but you got to think those 2 players probably not going to peek. Wait, no. Wait, no. Oh my gosh, if he had spotted him in the corner, it would have been possible. Whoo! That was close.
That was close, but I tip my hat to Neil, bro. Literally laid down on his stomach and just prayed for your life. Given, even if Gothilla would have pushed up, it wouldn't have mattered. Time was of the essence. There was like 7 seconds on the clock. You made a, you know, a big brain play to go for the defuse, and Neil, sure enough, play time to a perfection. Able to keep this game alive. The dream still alive. Nova up 1-0 in a series. But this game's not over with yet. They're down by 3, but they've got a little bit of momentum ever since we switched sides. That 2 rounds in a row, or is that one a few rounds back?
I think it was a few rounds back.
Yeah. Okay.
Because it was 2-6, I believe. Yeah.
It has largely been Neil carrying the side of Nova, keeping them in this game. You've also got Spy, who's at 9, but I mean, shout out to possibly the best Renetti player in Europe. I've seen him one burst people like at pretty ridiculous range
there it
so
is.
far. Yep. Well, he's absolutely nuts. I feel like more of his kills are with the Renetti than they are with the sniper he's got. So Creed gonna be last alive in a 1 vs 2 up against Narcs and Marvel. This is a must-have clutch for Creed, and he's only got 3 kills on board right now. Definitely been a rough game, and
he's gonna get spotted.
He might be getting rotated on right now by Narcs. Sure enough, that's gonna be the takedown, and big game for Animus to bring us back. It's gonna tie us up 1-1 in the series, and we're best of 5 now, right?
It is best of 5.
Fantastic. Let's go.
Love to see it. Next one is... Wait, wrong match. Whoops. If I remember correctly, I want to say firing range control?
Yes. 100%.
All right.
Firing range control. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know how this was going to pan out. I've seen a little bit of control at NA. I haven't yet to see... you know, top tier EU.
Yeah.
So I'm super excited about seeing how this one pans out, but gotta take a moment to commend. Big results here for Animus. They did exactly what, you know, they were expected to do, which was perform in the search or destroy. Now you gotta find a way to take a respawn. Obviously, this control game is a toss-up right now. Not a lot of practice, you know, across the board. If you get it, you get it, but it's a make or break moment in this instance. If you can't find success here, chances are you're going to go to that hard point if you're Animus, and you're going to be down 2-1. Those odds aren't looking good. You looked at the hard point, Nova just looks so dang resilient, and Animus just struggling with consistency. They need a game here.
All right. Do you know if either of these teams is really stronger in control? I know you mentioned you mostly only watched NA scrims as far as control goes.
I'm gonna be look. I know you mentioned something about Zim coaching, and with Zim coaching primarily for NYSL Mayhem now, I don't think he has anything to do with the Animus roster per se now.
Gotcha.
But if he learned anything, or if he's able, if this team was able to, you know, get any kind of information, any kind of like insight, or any kind of that brain that you could pick with a guy like Zim, right? Just kind of see what the the thought process is. If they got a little bit of that information, I got to give them an edge, and that's hands down the way I got to feel about that. Ultimately, it's about winning your gunfights, right? But strategy is huge in control. Obviously, it comes down to a team deathmatch 90% of the time at the end of the game. But you've got to establish a little bit of dominance early on, and you know, if you're able to play like you were in the Search and Destroy, play your life to the fullest, I think Animus might have a shot here.
A quick shout out to one of the people in chat, bro. We've been not casting since 11 a.m. We started at 5 a.m. Eastern, bro. This is, we have been going at it. We didn't finish qualifier. Well, I didn't finish qualifiers. Me and Gil didn't until like 11:30 last night. And then
Siska with the 60 elixir, appreciate it. Here's some dono hype in chat.
It's been.
Thanks everybody for hanging out. If you haven't already, make sure you follow on Trovo. Drop a like on the stream if you're over on YouTube. We get the stream up to 500 likes. That would be lit.
Such a large event, and there's just so many teams. You're gonna have teams that are stacked at the top of the spectrum versus the bottom. That's just the way it's gonna work. And you know, we're finally getting into some.
Okay, so for everybody in chat asking how does control work, two teams.
Has been absolutely
offense and defense.
And I'm like, this is the
if I had to describe it, I would say it's like a combination of domination and TDM. So you have 30 lives.
I mean, at this
so
point,
very much a factor is playing your life. You can't just like bull rush everything and try to win a bunch of gunfights. The offensive team has two different points that they're supposed to capture. They have a minute and 30 to start capturing. When you hop on a point, the clock stops ticking. When you finish capturing a point, it adds a minute to the clock. Your objective on offense, capture the point, don't lose all your lives. Your objective on defense, make them lose their lives, make sure they don't capture the point.
Nova looking for redemption from last chance. They're starting to get a little bit of that flow state coming back in. They're still on a little bit of a recovery, though. I'm going to be honest with you. They lose out on Yaya, and they've got to fill.
Where else is this being streamed? We got exclusive access, me, Dave, Verdict, and Extreme did to cast it ourselves, so it's not hosted anywhere else.
Work on that masterpiece, and I think that masterpiece is slowly starting to, you know, come to fold.
We do have a little bit of an off-stream update. It does appear in the losers bracket that Prometheus has won another one of their games, and will be moving on a little bit deeper. That's the only update I see so far for losers or winners. So that must have been a swift 2-0 for it to already be done and accounted for. Right now, we're in this Nova versus Animus matchup, and you were mentioning earlier that you, Verdict, think that perhaps Animus have a little bit of an advantage here. They did have a 5-kill life lead a moment ago, but a couple swift kills do come through for the side of Nova to start bringing things back. Potentially have an A-cap coming through here. We've got one tick in so far. Inferno does pick up one onto Durari before getting refragged out by Gathelia, but Trailer can be so difficult to break. 2 ticks in. We finally got Grizz pushing in. He finds one. They're looking for Saturn. He's one shot. Durari cleans it up. That's going to be at least a moment of breath that the side of Animus can take here as they do clear that threat out. Grizz is going to find another one on Creed, trying to push in through the backside. Inferno playing a great angle here, is going to find the heady onto Grizz that allows Saturns to push up, but Narcs takes him down. Now Creed pushing in through the front, might be looking for the kill.
Oh my gosh.
Take it down as well. Neil finally able to make the break. Can they get this A capture? There's only 31 seconds on the clock here, guys, and it looks like Nova are going to get it and hang on for just a little bit longer.
Yeah, I gotta pay attention to life advantage though. They are now down 5 lives, and especially with the way that this life system works, it's that much more difficult because once you hit 0, the game is done, even if all your players are still alive. So right now they're pretty far backed up. Drari in the mid map trying to cut off those rotations, but Creed's there. He's gonna be able to win the gunfight. And now looking to push on through mid. It's Grizz on the inside of Tin, gonna be able to shut things down right there. Holding that life advantage, but it is dwindling a little bit as we do have Drari picking up a big kill right here. And obviously the closer and closer we get to 0, the more and more this Nova team does have to worry. Now keep in mind, typically most control maps are going to be a little bit more defensive sided. So especially as teams are still learning how to play the game mode and everything else, a lot of this probably going to be played similarly to TDM, and Inferno in the top side going to be able to find another one right there. But now down to a 2-kill advantage. Nova trying to make this happen, but with only 29 seconds left, they got to make a move.
Yeah, they got to make a move, and you can already see it. Look, there are 2 players from Animus who have literally not moved this entire game. Why? Because they know the focus here is on the B side of the map. You hold the fort down, you hold off the push, you just let this time expire. You ain't even got to play the team deathmatch. Your other Slayers that are on the outside of the perimeter, they just need to be a little bit more conscious of the life and what they've got ahead of them. You see the kills come through. Narc's going to be able to get the 2-piece. Grizz going to find one more. It's 3 seconds. There's nobody there to even put their foot on the hill. It's a scramble for B, and it's not going to happen. Even if they would have made it, there was only 2 lives in their hands. There's nothing that Nova could have done to do that. They had to have made a move quicker, and I think splitting in this instance, considering that there is, you know, a little bit of a more difficult track or path to track on that B site, maybe put a little bit of spread them thin mentality, probably could go a whole long way.
You talked about people staying in the same spot. Marvel finished that round at 1-1. Oh, Grizz gets a push in with an Annihilator, and that's the one thing that's going to make this a lot different from CDL control is those operators and the way that those can play such a big role in your ability to break one of these points. Honestly, being the second team to play offense might give you that much more of an advantage. And we do see the counter right there as some of those Annihilators come out for Nova. They're able to wipe off any of the progress. For some reason, not pushing into Drari, but Creed on the opposite side pulls out his Annihilator. And even though they do give up 1 tick, a big life advantage for Nova.
Yeah, and I'm kind of glad that we got this nice update to the spectator client that lets us more accurately view everybody on their score streaks as well as what their operator charges at, because it makes it very easy to see. We burned 3 operators for the side of Animus trying to make that break there, and they just got absolutely no value out of it. They are getting threaded right now. We're looking at 22-2 right now. I mean,
there's 20 seconds left, and the timer doesn't even expire. We didn't even get a single take, and all of Animus are done. That's it. I don't think I did not anticipate that round go exactly the way it did.
It didn't based off of how it started. Playing.
Yeah.
No, it didn't. But I will say, based off of what we've seen so far, the trend for COD Mobile is back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. With that kind of information, I mean, Animus are kind of in a primetime spot. Nova knows that, and they've got to be focused here in this attack round. This is a make-or-break round for them. If it goes to that 5th round, by default, Animus is going to have the defense, and that's not going to be a good position for Nova.
And I think the tough thing about this is the way the spawns work in COD Mobile. It is so easy to spawn trap right now. I anticipate that's something that we'll likely see change before Stage 4, but especially because you've got Annihilators in play, if you pull all those out at the start of the round, wipe the opposing team, you can immediately put them into a spawn trap, and they have absolutely nowhere to go. So right now, that's a lot of what we're seeing off the start. Nova's been able to get out of the spawn trap and make a push over toward B, but it's not going to be very easy capture. As you see, it's super exposed, and there's not really any head glitches to work with. So the utility going to play a big factor right there. Marvel taken down just barely. And right now, a good start, but once again, you got to worry about the life advantage as well.
Yeah, one thing I'll certainly make note of is the power of a cluster strike, especially on a map like Firing Range, where one of the spawns is so just blatantly outside. And it's something we actually saw in the Girls League the other day, was you drop a cluster in on, I think it was on Raid, for example, kind of a similar little cutout as we do have for firing range here. That cluster strike picked up like 3 or 4 kills just by being dropped into spawn, and the enemies didn't have really anything they could do about it. Even players that were tucked away trying to hide, I mean, with the way the cluster works, sometimes they just sneak on in there and it gets the kill anyway. And so hopefully that's something, obviously COD Mobile has mentioned that control still needs to be optimized, and they're doing their best to do so. Obviously it took a little bit for us to get spectator spots and figure out what maps were going to work and things of that nature. Well, that's going to be a big factor for moving forward, is the spawn system needs to be fixed for control. I would go as far as to say could use some fine tuning in Hardpoint as well, but control definitely, you need to have some sort of cushion area so that you're not just getting
I don't think there's any comparison. Like when you're thinking about Hardpoint, you're just thinking about spawning on top of people. When you're thinking about control, you're thinking about not being able to get out of your spawn.
Yeah,
right, exactly.
Spawning on top of people, you're literally spawning and someone's gunning you down because they know where you're going to be at. I think it's a completely different ballgame. I think the fine-tune definitely needs to come into control. We saw how that round panned out. I mean, we get a little bit of momentum shifted back in the favor of Animus, and right now they're up 2-1. Why? Because Gathelia was a demon who couldn't be denied. He literally just fed and fed and fed right there in that spawn site. Didn't need to go too far for it either. I think he found a nasty 3-piece at the end of the round. Right now, it's going to be a little bit of a kill advantage going in favor of Nova, but again, they're on the defense. They're going to have a little bit of an advantage. And right now, if you get the read in your Animus, if you can close this one out, there's a sure path to B. There's no focus there. You're starting to think, are you giving up B just to push them to A? I don't know if that's the move. We'll see if it pans out, though. It's only a 3 life advantage. 20 seconds left on the clock.
Is there a tiebreaker to decide who gets what in round 5?
It's back and forth. It goes back and forth by default.
Oh, yeah, that's going to change.
Yeah,
in CDL, it goes to the team with the most ticks.
Yeah.
Yes, correct.
And then if there's another tiebreaker needed, it goes down to kills. Yeah. Okay. Well,
Narks! Making a break on into the B hill with only 20 seconds left. This was much needed. And Nova, you were talking a little bit earlier, Verdict, that they have a slight kill lead. Bro, this ain't no slight kill lead no more. It's 16-6. It's looking like they're going to get the clear out on B as well. We should get feet on the hill by Durari into A, but bro, with 4 lives left to 14, make it 3. Even less, as they are just getting knocked down at this point. This one is looking over right now, especially if Durari falls here on A. Marvel takes down Saturns, but Durari's about to get pushed by 2. Doesn't even matter. Creed finds the one onto Gathelia. It's going to tie things up 2-2, and we are going to be going on to an Animus defense here for the final round of control.
Something just to keep in note of mind, too, and I don't know how much of an impact it is because they're hit or miss. You mentioned it, streaks can be impactful. But on the attacking team, Inferno has all his streaks, and I don't know if he's actually going to be able to get any kind of use out of them.
Well, we'll certainly have to see it. Predator missile can obviously come through big. You can use the drone for some extra vision for the team, get some information. The cluster can cut off a mid-rotation, can be a very, very big threat. So we'll have to see. Right now, we're basically dead tie on the player lives. We've burned through a good chunk of our time, but there's still some available. And right now, it's not been a lot of progress made by the side of Nova. They have a 1-kill lead, but make it 2 as, well, 3. Nova,
this is big. Saturns was able to make a right side push by himself into the A side, and he's going to be able to get a full tick by himself. Obviously, clock's not moving as long as he's in here. And nobody really wants to make the push. Spy's going to pull out his Annihilator. That wipes off 2, but he's going to get knocked off of his operator skill. They're getting progress on B as well. This is the first time we've seen an offensive team have any type of a life advantage, and they're going to secure A right there. We might actually see an offensive round go through for the first time, and especially based on the way that the majority of these have gone, this is extremely surprising and a huge credit to Nova in even being at the disadvantage in that final round. They're still looking really good. Inferno's got a cluster strike. That could be the game changer, especially with how well they played the first half of this one. And right now, Animus has got to be sweating.
They are, and you can see he's kind of burning it for a little bit of a budget UAV. Thatcher's gonna go ahead and pop out the Purifier. They're looking to make a move towards the B side. Big kills coming through. Cluster Strike's gonna be burned. You can't even move out of your spawn. That's gonna be tough, but Grizz able to stay alive, doesn't feed into the Beast. Cathalia holding the fort down. A minute left on the clock. 10 to 16 in lives matter. Here comes the operators from Nova. The push up. It's gonna be a burnt one. That's a waste. Grizz now gonna occupy his. And you can see it right here, the push up. He's gonna round the corner. There's 2 players there, no idea. And now it's a matter of lives. 4 remaining, 50 seconds. This is too much time. Nova, they're gonna be able to pull off the upset here on the attacking side. It's not a matter of how, it's a matter of when. Neil gets the last 2 to seal the deal. That's it, and I am just in shock how Nova played that so well.
Bobby, hear me out. This control's different from
they
CDL
definitely
control,
did
right?
great.
Yes, it's very
I
different.
think that
Because I know the
second
flags are
round is about the
uncapped
most
before every round.
convincing
I mean, that's the way CDL control
match
works.
I've ever seen.
And players stop
So,
spawning after they're down to 5
shout
players.
out there,
Yes,
and,
that's
they
the way
stuck
CDL.
to it.
There's a lot of
Made,
differences.
a
The
very
lives
important
and
thing
the
to make
spawns
note
are
of
the main
is we saw
differences. So
defensive win, defensive win, defensive win, defensive win. Got down to that last round, and Nova turned up the Jets. And it's not like that one was close down to the wire. I mean, we were looking at the end there. It was like 13-2. So big offensive win coming through for the side of Nova. MVP goes to Inferno. And man, 32 kills on the board for Control. Definitely solid for him. 25 for Creed and Neil. 22 for Saturn. And 21 for Spy. You look at the opposition. We had, Grizz putting up 26. That definitely rivals many of the players on the side of Nova, but it starts to fall off a little bit heavily from there. Down to 21 at Cathalia, which ties up Spy. But then you've got Durari and Marvel at 19 and Narcs at 16, which is kind of wild because, they started off this game super, super hot with kill feed.
yeah, that was. It definitely looks like Animus has some work to do for the Control. I don't know. I mean, obviously, you got to give credit to Inferno. He ran the map, and that's why I think for pretty much, unless we see an SKS significant nerf, pretty much any map where Control is happening, where there's any type of long angle, we'll probably see the SKS in play, just because it is so good at cutting off those long rotations. The only thing that's really going to be able to challenge it is a sniper. And that's a lot more risky to play. So that was just amazingly played by Nova. Even though, like, if there's any type of a tiebreaker that we had, whether it was based on rounds or based on kills, like, it absolutely would have gone to Nova and they would have gotten to pick that defensive side. The fact that they were still able to get the win, even with that disadvantage, is absolutely huge.
Absolutely clutch. I mean, you coming through basically a team deathmatch down the wire, but you got to think, the front line. You'd be able to get that A cap to come through. You're able to extend the game. You're just able to wander the map and not be able to, get spawn trapped because you've got, Grizz or you've got Cathalia. They dealt with that problem. They made the rotations early to B as well. So they did a great job of double dipping, and I love the mentality. I love the heart here in Nova. They are in a prime time position to close this one out. We saw how well they played the Hardpoint earlier, but it does look like we're going to dip out of the lobby. It looks like we're going to have some connection issues, maybe. Or maybe we got to flip sides. I don't know.
No ping, no party,
No
bro.
ping, no... Pretty sure everybody in EU plays on, like, 10 ping. Must be nice.
They must be all in Vancouver or something, or wherever Vegas sits on board. Or MS. Religiously. The fact this is a best of 5 is just good night, bro. I was heading into this one thinking it was going to be a best of 3. I was like, if it's a best of 3, it's a toss-up. I can't tell you. Best of 5, really get to see this one develop. That Control was all Animus is the win, and that might come back to haunt him here after this this Hardpoint restart.
Well, we do have a couple teams that have confirmed them moving on in the losers bracket. We do have Team Void moving on as they take down DGRX. We have Icy moving on as they take down Maligfront. And then Anarchy has taken down Red Moon. They're going to join Prometheus and moving forward. We're still waiting on a couple of those matchups to finish up. And as far as our current winners bracket matchup, we still got no progress from any of these teams as far as getting score on the board. So we're going to go ahead and get on into this next round between Nova and Animus. It's a hard point on Standoff, guys, and Nova, they're on the hill off the start, and it don't look like they're giving up any control right now.
Yeah, they're winning every single gunfight right now. Saturn's on a 3 spree. He's finally going to get taken down by Marvel, who's on a 2 himself. But a couple players with slow starts right here for Animus is, yeah, it's 250 point hard point, but if you want to stay in the winner's bracket, you got to get the win here. And right now, they are getting absolutely run over already. Nova on that rotation to P2 as well. If they can win the gunfights on the inside, it'll be huge. Marvel does win 1, but Saturn's on the bottom side looking to challenge. And oh, the FHJ, I believe, going to take both of them down right there. And once again, it's going to be a battle. Creed's the only one left. No, Narcs is there as well. And it looks like Animus going to be in position to at least get some initial time, but 54-0 is not the start that you want.
No, it's definitely not, especially not on the Courtyard P1. I mean, obviously, we've seen more competitive maps have better P1 objective. This one's out in the open. There's no way that, you know, the likes of Animus give up that many points, and then also don't get the spawns for new. I was looking at that kill for Marvel. Dude literally spawned halfway across the map as if the game had just started. He was all the way on back blue. And that's a huge L. Obviously, you had Narcs who was there, but I mean, only so much one man can do with Nova stacking it 5 deep in the objective. 2 players looking to make the breach out. The perimeter controls on point. Secret compromise. Saturn's taken down. 1 up top, going to get dropped. And now it's going to be Marvel. The combined push. Spy, the last one to deal with. He's going to be dealt with. 24 seconds. I'm going to be honest with you. That's not enough of the pie to really be concerned with or be, you know, thankful for, but I guess when you're getting beat 82-4 or whatever they had before, you can't argue with those kind of results.
Yep. Right now, it's going to be tough to break as they get players set up all around the hard point. And you got Inferno in the mid-map absolutely wreaking havoc with that SKS in hand. He's on 8-4 right now. Spy's on 10-5, and just across the board, Drari has not gotten a kill. Drari is sitting at 0-9 right now. Finally picks up kill number 1 as we get 3 in the feed for this Animus roster, and at least going to be able to get some pressure over on the objective. But it's still going to be, thanks to the Purifier, Saturn's holding things down.
They had 4 players on the outskirts of the objective. Saturn's picks up the 2 big kills, and then the remainder of the team from Nova are able to collapse over from the farm area. The sponsors, they were compromised. That should have been all break all day for Animus. A ball dropped right there. The operator, perfect timing. Big Blue has been big profits, and now it is going to be Animus cutting their losses and setting up early for this P4 rotation. Again, we've questioned their early rotations in previous games, that Panama Slums being one of them. I think this P4 could be, you know, a surefire win to get back into this game, but you need a full 60 to even be remotely close.
Yeah, maybe a questionable challenge right there out of Marvel. He was 1 HP and just Ego Child Inferno, who has not been missing with the SKS. And right now, the decision making and the gunfights have just not been where they need to be for this Animus team so far.
It does look like we've burned out a couple Annihilators off of the side of Nova, so that's at least something that Animus can use to their favor, because if you look, we have a Purifier ready, we have an Annihilator ready, and we have 3 Annihilators coming up for the side of Animus, versus we've got 1 for Inferno, we've got 1 about to be there for Creed. So definitely some big kills coming through for the side of Animus there, but with only 1 player on the hill, that's going to make a easy break for Saturns to come through. And it does look like Inferno is able to find a follow-up on to Grizz to stop that rotation in. Nova, once again, find themselves in control of a big money hill, and they are not letting up. They are extending their lead. They're up about 100 points right now. And Animus, this is kind of do or die. You've got 5 operators and haven't burned anything trying to get one of these big hills back. And, you know, they spend a lot of time just trickling in, feeding progress and streaks over to Saturn, who now has a cluster strike to go with his Dragonfire. And I think he's getting ready to loop a Pred here pretty soon as well.
Yeah, this is where that problem with consistency comes into play. I mean, obviously we saw the first Hardpoint. You know, it was back and forth. They get back into things. Animus cannot start on a slump like this. They're down by 100, rolling in the P1. The streaks, they are just feeding Nova. The monster, the beast, it has been eating all Hardpoint long, and it's not turning around. Finally, the break comes through. It's going to be a Courtyard, but look, at the expense of what? Burning 3 operators? That's an L. Granted, this is much needed time. It's now or never. But you got to coordinate those a little better, and especially on a bigger money hill. But I mean, I think it's the most value they've gotten out of Hill uncontested.
Whoa.
Even at a P4 where that should be a lockdown, right?
Yup. It does look like they'll get the majority of the time. They're willing to give up those last 14 seconds, although, to be honest, with the gap the way that it is, I'm not sure if that's something that you want to be okay with. Gothilla going to be able to get away with his life, but players pushing from a gas station from inside Grandma's. Saturn's isn't expecting the player behind Dumpster, and this is the best map control we've seen out of Animus so far, but the thing you gotta deal with, those beams from every angle. Saturn's gonna find another. It's all Nova in the feed once again, and especially with the Purifier getting ready to push in. Narcs shuts it down and doesn't get taken down by the extra burn afterwards. That's going to be huge, and this is a big opportunity for this Animus squad. The map control looking solid. Marvel holding down the left side of the hard point with the SKS. Going to be able to get the kill, and this is a huge 35 seconds that they need to capitalize on.
And just like that, we're back within a single full hardpoint hold of this game being tied up. Does look like Animus have been able to defend the push so far. Saturn's in on the hill trying to deny some time. Neil finishes off the final teammate, or final enemy rather, and you know, that's going to be some trickle going over to the side of Nova. Not entirely sure on the Dragonfire use there out of Saturn's, but he's able to get it outside.
I love it. I think it's great. I think it's a great rotation, right? You're holding down the rest of the time. Why not go ahead and burn, you know, the remainder of that scrap time by being useful? Put that UAV up in the air. Go ahead and mark those bodies. Drawry's going to utilize his, but he's literally in the backside of the spawn. He's literally the only man alive. Finally does solidify the spawns, but look, all Nova are already back on the objective, and it's going to be a toss-up as of right now. Drawry spawning gas station? I mean, I don't even know what's going on right now. There's multiples inside.
Marvel's going ham with the Annihilator on the inside of the hard point. He's able to clear out two in close range, no less. Saturn's immediately shuts him down, and everybody in the nearby territory. Inferno's got a cluster strike to work with once again, and it seems like every time it looks like this Animus team is going to creep their way in, one of these Nova players finds a way to hard counter and make a big play. That lead back up to 80 right now, and still lots of score streaks, or not lots of score streaks, but that cluster strike available for Inferno whenever he wants it.
Definitely a big factor as we move forward here. The trickle time is about to run out for Nova on this P3, but as we get over to the P4 reset, they had a huge break and an even bigger hold on that hill. Still doable territory for the side of Animus, especially if they do get a good hold here. Definitely starts with Gerard getting a two-piece in the feed there. Now got the Purifier out, could be looking for more. Finds one, looking for Neil as well. The burn's good for two before getting taken down by Saturn's. And this is a must-have full hold by the side of Animus. They cannot afford to give up anything here.
No, they can't, and guess what? I just saw Grizz, he's middle of the map, running around like a madman. I can't prevent him from doing crazy things.
God.
A moment like this, we need all hands on deck. Gothilla, gonna be able to find one. Here comes the push from multiples. That's gonna be the break. Saturn's cannot be denied. And here comes the Nova team looking to close it out. The airstrike, the cluster. This is going to be the bow on the ribbon. This is just it right here. 15 seconds remaining in Nova. They have not going to be able to close it out here, but there's no way they're going to be denied on a P1 or a P2. There's no way that Animus get back into this thing. That was a must-needed full 60 hill, and you're literally running in the middle of the map with no kind of lane control to close off the spawns for the P4. That's a huge L for Animus.
Yeah, right now there's literally zero margin for error if you're Animus. 3 seconds is what you can give up, as you need to pick up 90 in order to get the win, and 3 in the feed for this Nova roster. Not a good sign. Marvel not close enough to the hard point to go ahead and contest, and man, that Nova team, there are definitely some ups and downs in the first hard point, but it was pretty much only up all the way through that standoff map.
And that is going to be Nova coming through. It took 3 games to get through this best of 5, but we talked about the consistency for this team, and it came through strong for them in this matchup. Large part, Saturn's had some just giant breaks into the P3s and into the P4s. Obviously, Verdict, you mentioned you really liked his Dragonfire play if he was going to be there holding down that triple time. So Good
Be
work out
productive,
of
man.
him
Put
there.
some eyes in the sky. You know, you just gotta sit.
No
there
chat.
and
Animus is not out. This is
The
winner's
worst stuff
bracket, so
that
Animus will now go down to the
spawns,
losers
right?
bracket.
You're worried about the spawns, but you got 4 other like goons who are just ready to rock and roll. And bro, when they say, "Hey, here's a person here, go take them out," it's putting like kills on a silver platter, just delivering right to your front door, bro. It's DoorDash, but in the game. Come on, I don't know what other way to describe it, bro. They are literally telling you where you're at, and you're picking up scrap time anyways. What are you gonna do back there? You're gonna give call outs if they're spawning.
So Nova will play again at 3 p.m. That'll be the last match of the day.
And I'll tell you what.
We got more
I made a
losers
comment
bracket
about him
action
being
coming
one of
at
the
you guys
best players in
soon.
EU the other day. I stand firm by it. He even came on Twitter and was like, "What, me really?" And I was like, "Look, Twitter doesn't offer edit buttons for a reason, okay? I'm not taking my comments
Cold
back.
versus
Dude
Exabite
is
would be a good
rock
one.
solid. It doesn't matter the game mode. He is, in my opinion,
If they
people
both win.
take this the wrong way, he's like the Tectonic of EU. He's big brain in search. He knows how to play his gun skill. He knows when to make the right plays and pull out the operators when necessary. I mean, look, the results. A minute 50 on the hill. He got scrap time. And he got UAV up in the air. I don't know how much more value you need out of that.
Well, that was, I think, looking at the scoreboard. I think if you're Animus, I can understand if you're in control, having a player to go out and slay, clear out some map control, lock down spawns. I get it. But for Grizz to only have 1 second on the hard point, especially when you get down by that big of a gap, you need to get all hands on deck in those situations. So I think that's just something they've got to learn to adjust, to coordinate, to be able to kind of fix your strategy whenever you get down by that big of a gap, especially when everybody is slaying out that hard on Nova. Definitely some room for improvement for this Animus roster. Right now, Nova definitely looking like the team to beat for you.
Yeah, I'd fully agree with that. Nova have been just super, super consistent, and you know they're not going down this year without a fight. It was an incredible Stage 5 that we had last year. It had its own, issues with COVID about and everything. So hopefully we're getting clear on that, and we'll have a really, really phenomenal year ahead of you guys still. This is only Stage 3, guys. We still have at least Stage 4 and Stage 5 ahead of us, possibly some additional events as well. So I'm super hyped for it, and I hope you guys are too.
Oh, dude, I am super excited. I mean, I don't know if we've had such the only thing that is an L right now, and it has nothing to do with anything related to the tournament, is the fact that 117 not found's not in it. I think that's that's on them. At the end of the day, they registered with 5 players, one of which didn't register for stage 2. I don't know how that goes under the cracks, bro. I think that would be the only thing to make this day better. Obviously, we didn't get to see a game 5. Which a huge L. You go back to that control from Animus, and you get the grace of a round number 5 on the defense, and you're not able to capitalize. That is certainly going to haunt you going into the loser bracket. The good thing is, I'm taking a look at it. I'm trying to figure out where they will end up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's going to be too much of a battle, depending on which side. If they land at the top, they might be somewhere good. But if they land below, there's Prometheus, who they've already beaten, and there's Anarchy. I'm not saying that, that's upset season or that you could potentially be beaten out, but you got to think about it from the long scheme of things, bro. This is a long day, right?
Yep.
We're just now midway through. Your morale's down. You played great, but there were certain parts of the Hardpoint where I was just sitting here questioning, like, what's going on here? Where's the disconnect? Where's the consistency at? I couldn't really pinpoint what was going right until they started to make that comeback, and by that time, it's already a day late and $1 short.
I doesn't look like there's any logic to where people get placed in the losers bracket, because Mont was all the way at the bracket wise, they're at the bottom of the bracket, and then they ended up in the losers bracket, and now they're at the top. So I don't know if there's any way to predict where Animus is going to end up. I think it's got
to be seeding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see it right now. It's like 15 to 63, 5 or 8, maybe seeding. I mean, you're looking at
random.
Very low to high. Yeah.
I don't know. I could be wrong, and maybe it's like earlier seeds as well. I don't know. It looks super, super all over the place. Well, we'll just wait to find out. But there's definitely going to be some good losers bracket matchups that we'll hopefully get to watch while we wait for the next matchup, because the next winners bracket matchup is in 3.5 hours.
Wait, so we can't jump mid-series into one of these that are active?
We
Limitless
might
already
be
won.
able to. We can ask the administrators.
EUE wouldn't be a bad one to jump into. They're facing off against Nightclub, who I got a little bit of intel on. I don't know too much about them, but that might be worth watching if it's still going.
We want to watch Nova in Winners 4, right? Or do we want to watch
It
somebody
depends
else?
who Animus is.
Okay.
Well, I mean, that time for yeah. It depends on who's. Is there any loser bracket matchups that's going to be happening around the
Well,
same time?
it looks like Nova
really
plays the
depends on-
winner of Basement Kids and Mystic, so maybe we don't want to watch that.
Yeah, we don't watch that. Let's keep it Nova. Or I think when I looked at round 4,
Mm-hmm.
the potential for a Limitless and Light, which is a pretty solid matchup. It's basically old Anarchy 5% and FN.
Noman with the
Currently,
300
it
licks,
looks like
appreciate it.
Animus
Can we
are
get some
gonna
donut
be
hyper chat?
playing Mont in the losers bracket.
I think there's a potential for Exabyte versus Cold, which could be a good one as well. But you're the EU expert, so I'll defer to you.
Who'd you say?
Exabyte versus Cold could potentially happen in the winners bracket.
Yeah, that's also a good
Another
matchup.
500, appreciate it.
Are
Can we get some more
thinking
donut
we wanna
hype?
watch that over Animus versus Mont?
Well, we won't have to choose because that
That's-
would be a winners bracket.
Oh,
So
that'll be
yeah.
next. Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I would love to
too.
watch Animus first month. Gosh, it's still an hour and a half until that. I guess if we're watching like a full losers bracket game though, or most of one.
Wonder who's up with Basement Kids and Mystic right now. Because that's a matchup we didn't like fully get to see. I think, if I remember correctly, I think Extreme did do that one, the Mystic versus Anarchy. But Mystic, again, is a team that was able to take down the Anarchy lineup. That we know what Bison, Nepal's, Trone, Gozy, and Hades are able to pull together. So.
Well, I don't know about Hades. Hades is a literal manager coach. I don't know.
Well,
I'm not throwing shade.
as a
I'm
roster. No,
throwing
I got
shade.
you. I got
Yeah.
you. You're not throwing shade like you do at Manager Chris.
Yeah, Manager Chris, bro, man, he's literally my best highlight in the intro for Mobile Mayhem. So I can't be too disrespectful to Chris if he's still out there.
For everybody asking, Nova has not yet secured a spot in stage 4. They have to win their next matchup, and then they'll be guaranteed. You got to advance it to top 4 or winner semifinals in order to guarantee a spot.
Correct. Because we've got 8 teams that go on to stage 4, right?
Yes.
I would like to go back and rewatch Extreme's stream for the Mystic games
When am I gonna cut my hair? Never.
because they beat Anarchy, as you mentioned, and it was a 2-0.
We
I don't know
have
what the Hardpoint was like. They 4v5 the last 3 rounds of that Search and Destroy when they
And
had to
still won.
replay the last 3,
And
and still won.
won.
And I saw Anarchy shooting bodies too, bro, in a 5v4.
Yikes. That is big yikes, though.
All right, well.
I imagine we know how the Venom Light matchup is going.
Oh, you know
Um,
Angelina came through and smoked them.
Is that what happened?
I mean, I don't know. Look, I love me some Angelina. I love the whole banana range call outs and everything. But I mean, Light, when focused,
Mm-hmm.
they're possibly one of the best teams in EU. But it just takes so much to get them focused and to keep their focus. Like they shot the. Okay, so this is Oxybite.
yeah. See, this is ideal scenario where we can just bounce around to all the different matches once one of them
Bro.
finishes.
Your Twitter is going to be disappointed, though, Bobby. They wanted you to cast every single match.
Sorry to let you guys down.
That comment killed you. I sent it to Verdict right away. I'm like, yeah,
I know,
yeah
right?
we're doing every single one of the 256
Why can't you cast all 256 games, bro? Come on. You fell off, Bobby.
Yeah, I did. It's true. We missed the old Bobby.
You are old, Bobby.
Okay.
You are getting old,
number
Bobby.
one. How dare you?
You're not as ancient as me in Verdict, but
True.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm prehistoric, bro. Literally old. I'm like going into my 100th year in mobile terms, bro. I'm getting up there.
let's see if I can get Sniper God in here. Of course I
Yeah, my app crashed, so it's loading back.
Okay, gotcha.
I am
Yeah,
available
back in my day, when the Pharaoh ruled Egypt, we sent kids to the Shadow Realm when we didn't like them. Easy.
Oh, well.
Okay, you can send him by now. I think.
All right, show us a little bit
There we
out of your
go.
cold. Come on, man.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Go.
We don't know the current situation for points-wise, do we here?
I do not. Last.
Take a look at Discord, see what we got going on.
Okay, good to go.
It looks like it's currently Axabite 2.0 Spectrum.
Where is Tribe? Don't know. Good question.
Well, fantastic.
Just ask Ferg. Ferg will know where Tribe is.
0.
Try to sit here and message Ghoul to tell him update my
Yeah, Ghoul Whips.
yeah, Ghoul Whips. Update my my scoreboard and everything. Ghoul's not even up. What am I talking about? Bro doesn't wake up till 3.
If you're lucky.
True.
I'll go to run to the bathroom.
All
All
right,
right, we got a 2-0.
Correct. Yes. In favor of Axabite. Predictions over in 3.
I don't know the score of the first 2 games, but a 2-0 in both Hardpoint and Search and Destroy. Possibly. A little bit of progress on B, or a lot of progress, actually, as you can see the 4-player stack in the backside firing range. Denisio is literally sniping in control, so I think that's a sign that we were looking at a potential 3-0 here.
I think sniping, especially on firing range, is actually pretty reasonable in control, because if you're set up in a mid position, you know where the enemies are going to respawn. They only get like a second of spawn protection, right? It's not like frontline where
Right.
you got like 5 seconds that you can't die. I mean, this is you spawn, you take a couple steps, and it's lights out. So could definitely see some capitalization on that. You can see Barrow. However we want to pronounce this. 2 kills in, but has got the first tick on the B site here. Now Melk pushing up, going to take him down.
Sheesh.
Finds one onto Mizuki as well. Nice little 2-piece coming through. Shaz and Nerf do come through with a couple kills of their own, however. Might get a little bit of additional progress on B. It also looks like we're getting an A tick possibly now. Oh, Denisio, nice little quick scope there, pushing in trailer.
Bro. Yeah, pushing in trailer, just the amount of disrespect to push in with, you know, that kind of that kind of equipment you got in your hand. I mean, it's bold. It's not even the holidays, bro. You're making it look like it is just a summer vacation. Walking the park here, right inside the firing range, bro, is not missing 3 with a 2 combo. But, I mean, come on now. Anytime you push in trailer and you just have the confidence to know that, hey, I'm going to make this and I'm going to win this gunfight, it's just so demoralizing.
Yeah, no care in the world. Didn't even peek the angle behind him.
Right,
Just was
right,
like,
like,
I'm aiming at the heady. I'm taking this dude off.
Yeah,
And
this
sure
is
enough,
dead, bro.
oh, come
Honestly,
on, there's no way.
Whoever the team that I haven't watched before does not look bad at all. This is a lot closer than what we saw out of Animus and Nova. So I would say they absolutely stand a chance on the offense, and they're gonna need it because obviously being on offense at first typically going to be a disadvantage. They're definitely going to have to come through big. Do we know what the current score of the series is?
It's
2-0 in favor Oxybite, who's
Gotcha.
on the blue side of things. They're on the
Chat,
attack
I'm going
right
to turn
now.
off face cam for the stream, let it cool down, or not for the stream, but for the game, and hopefully it will turn off less. once
No
we get
time
back.
wasted there. They're going to go ahead and hop to A site, and there's not really an answer for it. Milkberry is the response, though. The R90, certainly a big damage. 1,000 already on board, 10 kills to match along with it. The A-cap looking like it's going to be promising. Here comes score streaks. They line up. They stack them up. They get knocked down, 2 in the feed. Not looking like the A site's going to be halted. It's not. It's going to be capped, and there we go. The kills continuing on. A +6. Make it 7. Make it 8. Make it 9. Good night, bro. They're just dropping right now, and the spawn's certainly compromised. So, ending in 3, looking like the attack looking a little even more lopsided than the defense here for Oxybite.
Yeah, I was definitely not expecting to see that, but and that's the thing, that it didn't really look.
Oh, Denisio.
It didn't look all that bad on the opposite side of things. They're keeping things close when they were on offense, getting a couple ticks, but they're just getting absolutely torn apart, even here on defense. And right now, Oxybite's just doing pretty much whatever they want to.
Denisio's just literally running the entire spawn of Spectrum right now. I mean, he's just. I think he's only on a 5 combo, but I think he got 4 with the Annihilator. So, I mean, he's just dropping bodies right now. Finds an extra kill there. Finally taken down by Nerf, but with 1 to 14 as far as lives go right now,
Yikes.
this one is looking just about over.
Yeah, it's it's unwinnable. Like you can't afford to do anything. There's score streaks out the wazoo that are available for the next round, and it would be a massive shock if we did not see Exabyte come out with this one, or come out of this one with the win.
I mean, yeah, 14-1, the odds stacked against you, and 2 rounds in a row, they've kind of been handled to a T, and, you know, I can't really see anything coming out of, you know, in this matchup other than the 3-0. You know, maybe a little bit of a turnaround, but you got full streaks for Denisio. You got a drone here for Milk. They're going to go ahead and burn one of those, and you can see it. There's not a lot of focus here for the players over at Oxybite. They are literally just running through the motions. Respawn sniping at its fullest for Denisio. He's 15 deep. It is not slowing down, dude. It is just so disgusting with it.
Respawn sniping. Well,
Respawn.
kind of respawn. Yeah.
Well, yeah, halfway. Oh,
It's
my
respawn.
God, bro. Why? Yo, you limited respawns.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, he's got a Goliath, he's got a cluster, and, you know, he's got all the time in the world to use it. Ooh, actually, big push into the trailer by Miz. Purifier comes through, finds 3, CBR in hand, finds the 4th. 1 kill away from potentially having a cluster strike of his own. Gonna secure it right there. 1 cluster's called in to deny the spawn. And, well, another one comes in right now. That was a very aggressive call to use that there, but it's 19-9, so, I mean, at this point, who really cares, you know?
Oh man, if you're a good quick scoper with these spawns in control, you're just a nightmare to deal with, especially if you get to a nice head glitch where you can just stare into spawn and wait for them to appear in front of your eyes. It just makes life not very fun. Even when you're missing shots, Denisio's still going to be able to pick up a couple, and that is a very quick control. Is Exabyte showing that they definitely deserve at least one of those quarterfinal spots. Not necessarily guaranteed top 8 yet, but they're looking pretty solid right now.
Yeah, pretty solid indeed. I'm looking at their matchup history, though. The strongest opponent that I think they
Spy with the
played
300
so far
elixir. I appreciate it, my guy.
had to
Congrats
have
on
been
top
Mont, and we saw
16.
Mont
Best of luck for the
earlier.
rest of the
They're
games.
fighting out in the losers bracket, and they got
Thank you, thank you.
the worst pull of the draw. I mean, you're talking about going up against Animus in your second losers bracket matchup. That's tough. I mean, obviously they still have a shot, but let's be realistic about it. It's a David and Goliath story. Obviously, we like Battle of Titans. We like you know, the underdogs to come through, but in reality, that's, you know, the luck of the draw just not playing in your favor. Right here, the luck of the draw on this side of the bracket, if they had beat Noxabite, they'd be in a prime spot because they'd be moving on past this Spectrum team and going into a quarterfinal spot and a potential to be in a semifinals. Now, one matchup determining where they ended up, and one team not being able to play, possibly throwing off the entire balance of the bottom portion of this bracket. Plain, but completely factual.
I would agree with you there. I would absolutely have to agree with you there. And honestly, again, we didn't get to see the Hardpoint. We didn't get to see the search, but just with the absolute force that Denicia was, Respawn sniping 19 and 8 came through his strong performance there. You've also got Melk, who I think had his best performance so far that we've at least got to see. 22 and 8 came through with the R9. Definitely just a dominating performance. Now, Nur on the side of Spectrum was actually frying. I got to watch some of his movement, and dude's actually quite solid. The rest of the team around him did struggle a bit more. He had Shaz at 10 and 24. That's really, really rough in control. So,
do we want Animus versus Mont for losers round 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
Is it best of 3 or best of 5?
I will check.
I would think round 4 is probably best of 5.
It is. Yep.
It's okay. Cool. Yeah, let's do it. I see now why they have 2 hours in between these matchups now.
Uh-huh.
Didn't make a lot of sense early, though. Like, let's be real.
They had us in the first half. I get it.
Well, when they were best of 3s, obviously, when not only best of 3s, but best of 3s where you have the top seeds facing some of the bottom seeds, I mean, we blew through those rounds. Now that we're into best of 5s, we're teams that are a little bit closer, we're getting further into the matches. Yeah, the extra time makes more sense now. So, working out pretty well, and you know, hopefully we'll have some more really good matchups ahead of you guys. We've got at least 1, maybe 2 more games in us before we get to where we'll be advancing into tomorrow's gameplay, right?
Yes.
We still got 4 hours left, 3 hours left.
Yeah, there'd be 2 matches with the current schedule, right?
2.5.
Well, supposedly,
It'd be a lot cooler if it was 2.5. We'll say one of those best of 5s ends early.
yeah. Supposedly, losers round 5 and winners round 4 are happening at the same time. So they could be spaced out in a way that we'll get to watch like a minimum of 3 matches, I would guess. We'll have to see.
Sounds good.
Looks like we've got like 5 rounds of loser bracket tomorrow as well. So is that right? 6,
Yeah,
7,
there's
8, 9, 10.
I guess that okay, it makes it wait. What time is the champ matchup? 3 p.m. Okay. I forgot how many losers bracket rounds you got to go through. Oh man. It's going to be another long day.
That'd be good though.
Yep.
Get up at 2 a.m. in the morning. It's good for you, bro.
Oh, I'm going to bed early tonight, but
What are you talking about? I'm going. We're calling it here. I'm gonna go cut some more grass and. Supposed to be family time at the park, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna take a rain check, and it ain't even raining outside.
Do be like that.
Does look like we're right on the money about Light gonna be moving on, and in the winners bracket, they're gonna be facing off against Limitless Sports. I don't know.
Okay, hear me out. Mystic and Basement Kids. Winner of that one goes on to face Nova. Do we want to see that one, or do we want to see Limitless and Light? I know everyone wants to see Nova. I get that.
But we've also
after
seen Nova, we haven't seen Light.
We haven't seen Limitless either.
Yeah, but nobody cares about
Limitless. Is literally old.
Who's on Limitless?
5%. Onur, Boot, Mojito.
Yeah, I don't really know any of them.
Boot was MVP and Rookie of the Split 2 seasons ago. Not this past season, but the season
Wasn't
ago.
that on like fluke voting though?
No,
or am I tripping?
no, he.
Oh, he was actually.
He was. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he was not only a fan favorite, he was a verdict favorite too. He's
Boot's
the
awesome.
French Eminem.
Which MVP that was like a fluke am I thinking of for EU? Because it was the season that I casted the finals because somebody's internet didn't work.
Oh, well, just yeah, somebody. What a loser, bro. Who could that win? Gee. The one season that I don't get to see the finals for, I didn't even get to watch it. The internet was completely out. And it was an epic anarchy and Nova.
That's right. That was the one. Yep, that was a good one. That was the one that I commentated. After that, I decided that Anarchy was gonna win stage 4, and then they did.
And you're right. And I'll go ahead and tell you this, and I don't want to blow his head up too much, but Day called it. Day
True.
called it from the rip. He did.
I had to get everybody on the Anarchy bandwagon that season.
He did.
Nobody believed me.
He
They
did.
went all the way to stage 5. And even
Perception
after I
did
told
not-
you in Imperium, you guys still were so hard on Anarchy for like 2 more weeks.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
man.
going to be honest with that. We had to be because it wasn't a for sure thing. We didn't see the progress. We didn't see the commitment. Obviously, we weren't behind the scenes, so we didn't know. But everything that we saw in that team just didn't amount to what it should have been, right?
Mhm.
It only amounted after they, doubled down, made, the necessary roster changes, got serious about it because, I mean, there was still a time. I'm literally going back to a tweet where, good night, Miney was talking about, dude, I'm giving up competitive. I quit. I'm going to go play and be a content creator focused on that. I can't handle this anymore.
They did have
Exaggerating.
a pretty
That tweet
major
is
roster
exaggerated,
overhaul,
but
yeah.
that
Chat,
moment
should I try to get
sat in
into
my
Jim's
mind for,
lobby?
like,
Am I
4
allowed to do
weeks.
that?
I didn't know if I wanted to take that team serious or not. All right.
Hey, I have Jim added. Should I just like apply to his lobby and see if I can get in to watch?
Yeah. Let's get COD Esports into. Are they still in their
Oh,
best
it's
of five?
full. Dang. Pain.
You want me to message them?
I mean, you can. I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Oh wait, I don't have his new gym. Yeah, that I do. Oh, it's just not it. Chat, what's Jim's new? Well, this is a minute delay.
It's like we're getting into the Animus versus Mont.
Oh, right now?
Oh, he just listen. He just messaged me like 3 minutes ago. Yeah. Let's go. All right, 2-1 right now. Game 4. And there's some claims, so yeah, we're definitely gonna jump at this one.
Oh yeah, let's get it.
There's some claims?
This is a cold matchup.
Yeah, some insurance claims. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, nice.
We got some wagers on this match. Is that what I'm hitting? No, I'm just...
Have we had anybody DQ'd so far?
I mean, it's early still, Bobby.
That's true. That's true.
Yo, did you see that really cool Ray person's profile picture there?
Wait, do what?
It was the Bobby skin.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
If you guys missed out, if you guys in chat missed out on the Bobby skin, you're missing out on a free 20% damage.
Wait, are you guys loaded
Insane.
in?
Insane. No, we're
Oh.
No,
Okay.
we haven't started yet.
Wait, where did you see a Bobby skin?
he was in the spot that you were in, like as soon as you
Oh,
joined me
okay.
left.
Gotcha.
It was like the profile picture was of the skin.
Marvel said you're not allowed to watch today. Sorry. Unfortunate.
Big Sag.
All right, a nice little game to jump into here, guys.
Wait. Nope, Hardpoint. 250
Hardpoint,
points.
yeah,
That would
10
definitely be
minute time.
Hardpoint.
Yeah. Gonna spend all week. We're going to 250 in control, chat.
All right. We'll watch Jimbo Baggins. See what the iPad Warriors got on the table for us today. Hitting some beams off the start.
What are your thoughts on the new RPD attachment, Bobby? I mean, I watched your video on it, but like now that we're a little bit in, you know, like
it definitely has some utility. The main issue is just that the rate of fire on the RPD is so slow that it's very difficult to make it usable. Like I would say its primary use is like nuking in ranked matches. As far as actual competitive play, I doubt that it's going to be usable, especially given I would say like the most comparable weapon as far as utility goes is probably the SKS, and the SKS is just going to rip you up.
Yeah, sure. Now, what if the Holger had infinite ammo?
That would be a different story. That would definitely be something that people would need to be worried about, because it's got a faster rate of fire, better mobility, and just better all around. So if they had it for the Holger, I would say that would definitely be a W. But
yeah, rate of fire is definitely big for time to kill, because it gives you that ability to, if you miss a couple shots, you have recovery time, as opposed to just, oh my goodness, have Banana Mac in hand, one clip comes through and just shreds apart 3. He's kind of streaking out pretty good right now. He's 9 kills in on a 6 combo, working on that Pred missile. Unfortunately for him, not getting a lot of hardpoint kills, so not capitalizing on a ton of extra score, but does finally get taken down. He did earn that Predator missile, so he's at least got that going for him.
Well, right now, Cold Esports looking like it's 2020 all over again. Is Sav sitting on 12-3 right now. Pred missile called in is going to earn him another kill, and Jimbo on the rotation up to the top side of P3 right here. Sav looking to push out, and that MAC-10 is tough to take down. Finally going to get dropped, but not before a whole lot of lead is able to build. Failure just sitting back on P2, soaking up that scrap time, and he's actually running the Odin, which I'm surprised to see, given that it's definitely in need of a buff and is getting a buff next season. So this could be definitely a player to watch.
Is it past that 3-week like cooldown period?
Yeah.
Isn't everything that's okay, so it's past that. Good deal. All right, Odin, one of those Modern Warfare 2019 guns. Obviously, the rate of fire is super slow, but the damage, high risk, high reward, right? Well, here comes the P3 rotation. 20 seconds in. We're seeing a break, and this is a much needed one here for the side of Risen. And now the kills start to rack up. It's all gold in, no blues on the board. Sav finally able to break that trend, but it's not going to be enough for a break as far as the point goes. Now there's 25 seconds left. Plenty of time to scrap for. Dab the madman. Oh my god, he might be a snowflake, but he is certainly a man with a plan with that Banana Mac in hand.
Do we know what game in the matchup this is?
This is 4.
This is 4?
This is
Okay.
2-1.
Game 4, 2-1 in favor of Risen.
Oh, in favor, so not in favor of Cold.
Not in favor of Cold.
Oh, I'm glad you said something.
Do we want to leave and join the other one? We're getting pinged by players.
The Animus Mont? Probably.
Okay. That's what I figured,
Thoughts?
since this was a filler, but
Check the I want to get into that matchup, but I also would like to see this one play out.
do you know which player?
Probably Jeezy, if I had to guess, based on...
Okay.
No, Nim.
I don't know.
And
He's
Goliath.
kind of carrying right now. I mean, putting in some good work right now.
Alright, well, I mean, I'm all on board. It's up to you guys, though.
Um,
I mean, I can stay here if you want me to.
That's up to you, bud. Bobby, what do you want to do? You want to go cast the Animus Mont?
yeah, I'll cast the Animus Mont, and then I'm gonna come back and watch Verdict's footage later.
All right, I'll join you for that. Verdict, thank you for being a homie.
Okay.
Just abandoned me, you son of a gun. I'm just kidding. Here we go. We're locked and loaded here as this rotation. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the VC. I'll join back.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Verdict.
All right. Added me, leaving.
You're
Accept, skip. I'm getting trailers. I'll invite you.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Is Extreme doing this one too or no?
I do not know.
Just invite him. YOLO.
Chat, there are suspicions about some of the players that Cold is facing, so we'll probably react to Verdict's footage at a later time.
Probably not the same thing.
Do it.
I did invite you. What you doing? What you doing, homie?
There he is.
There we go.
All right. I have face cam, chat. Calm yourselves. All right, so we're gonna have Mont versus Animus.
Guess I messaged what? Yeah. Okay, you already got.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I got you.
On top of it.
Yeah. Let's get it. All right. I mean, yeah, I guess going into this, obviously, you probably give the edge to Animus, even though they're in the losers bracket. They have, no question, had the more difficult strength of schedule. Who's the toughest team that Mont has faced so far?
I can actually pull it up. There's Mont. The toughest team, aside from going up against Animus right now, that they have faced is probably Axabite, if I had to guess. If I had to say so myself.
All right. Okay.
That is the matchup that they lost in the losers bracket. That was up against Miz, Apollo, Denicio, HBC, Melt, and RZM is their full roster.
Definitely not a pushover team, so hopefully a competitive matchup.
That's not what the way Denicio is playing today. He's frying today.
All right. Hopping on into the action.
And this is fresh game start, right? This is
a brand new match.
Fantastic.
All right. Well, probably not an M13. No, maybe an M13 coming out. I'm surprised we don't see more M13. I think it's better than it gets credit for, and especially in the hands of the right player, definitely, I would say just as effective as the Kilo. Not that we've seen a ton of Kilo today anyway, but I feel like a very effective alternative. We do see Grizz, no surprise, pulling out the R9 and just running through the opposing team with it. He's going to spot one around the corner, a two-piece right there, and he's just making it look like absolutely nothing. Trying to work those corners, and he's not going to be able to against Sicardi. It is going to be Animus picking up those first 20 seconds.
And I certainly would expect Animus to come through with the victory in this matchup. They're a team that I think, just given a couple different plays, just a couple split seconds in all honesty, in their matchup against Nova, and they might have been able to turn things around. So hard to say, but right now, this P1 is rounding out. You can see that Animus, they're actually set up for next as well right now. Narcs hasn't been able to find a kill yet, but he was able to get 14 seconds on the opening hill. And again, made some early rotations over towards next. Big kill for Parasite, taking down Grizz. Now Dakar is able to take down Durari, and the break might be coming through. Was looking for Marvel, but gets taken down. CBR in hand. He's going to clean that one up. Finds Parasite as well. Big follow through for him there, and Narcs finds 3 of his own to start the game off for himself.
Yep, it's Animus holding the lead, holding down spawns as well. Gothillia forced to rotate on over to the hard point. Is nobody occupying for either team. Animus is going to be able to maintain those spawns, and obviously that constant spawn in the backside going to make it so players looking to hold down spawns don't necessarily need to stay the entire time. They get that non-stop reinforcement, and right now it has resulted in Animus holding the lead, but not by a super significant margin. Looking at the scoreboard, Daytel absolutely going to town, 12-4, and I think there might actually be a KD advantage, or either that or it's pretty close to even right now, as right now Mont looking very, very solid against a team that's definitely considered a powerhouse in the European region.
Well, specifically Daytel, who's all the way up at 15-4 right now. Dude is putting up some big numbers. He's on next too. It's not like he's not playing the objective. We've got him here with the Purifier ready to go, looking for more action. Takes down Grizz. Hunter Killer into the wall, ends up taking himself down a little too close, but takes down Narcs with him. Pred Missile comes in. Gonna clear out both anchoring spawns backside for Animus. Does look like Marvel has made his rotation up. He does have the Holger in hand, so nice 100-round mag. Oh, gets gunned close by the CBR, though. Grizz never turned around. Where was the call? Oh, my goodness.
Well, they still got one player. He's going to get taken out off the hard point, and 22 seconds left. If you're Animus, you definitely still have to contest. Nades go out, but there's Purifier there. He's only able to get one out of it, and Sicardi still got his Annihilator. He's able to shut down another. Can't make it a three-piece, but oh, the slide around the corner. So clean onto Gothilla right there, and my gosh, that was a beauty of a play. That's going to go ahead and give Mont a 30-point lead. It looked like it was going to be pretty close to a tie heading out of this one, but Animus looking a little bit sluggish off the start of this one.
Yeah, definitely been a rough start for them. They're sitting down 30 points. This is not where I would have expected them to be. And, you know, to be fair, part of this is going to be they obviously just took a loss from Nova that I think personally the control was very, very winnable for them. So it's going to be about overcoming that mental challenge, right? Of, oh, we kind of threw. It was 4 rounds in a row where the defense won. We ended up losing on defense for that round 5. So now here they are in their next matchup, and it's a lot to overcome. But this is a good test for a team that we expect to be seeing move on into stage 4 and potentially even stage 5, right? So it's not always about the gun skill. It's not always about the teamwork. It's not always about the rotations. Sometimes it is just being stronger mentally than your opponents as well.
Right now, Drari spraying and praying, trying to get Parasite off of the head glitch right there, but Dakar finds 2 for himself. Parasite rounds the corner, but the COD timing does not go the way of Drari, and Sicardi is there. Has his teammates back, but not before we get pretty close to a tie game, as we get a solid, pretty close to full 60 hold out of this Animus team, and a Pred Missile in the hands of Drari. Going to be able to take down 2 as well. He's got a drone if he wants to use it, and with him starting to stack up some kills right here, might want to go ahead and call that in if you don't want to go ahead and loop through. Parasite going to drop as well. Grizz rounding the corner, and he's ready to hold Drari's angle. Right now, Animus very much back into their element.
Yeah, and just as I'm sure you've already noticed, Bobby, but Daytel is the player that me and Verdict were telling you about earlier for this Mont lineup that is absolutely cracked. My game just crashed. Fantastic. Let's go.
Oh!
But yeah, I mean, he's, what, 26, 27 kills deep at this point up against a team like Animus? He's frying right now.
Yeah, right now Drari's got his operator. He's got a score streak to work with as well. Looking to rotate down to P2 right here. Sicardi's weak. That's a free kill for him. Dakar doesn't stand a chance. Still got that drone. Might end up looping it right here. We'll see when he decides to call in that Purifier. And for now, doesn't need it, but this might be the time to make use of that drone, especially if you want to lock down spawns. I don't know if Drari even realizes that he has the drone, but it doesn't really seem to matter as they continue to lock down time. There hasn't been much of a chance. We do get a big kill from Sicardi, who's going to be able to eliminate that Purifier, but once again, the team that looked like they were struggling very much back in this and in control is Narcs, now at full streaks.
All right, well, I am getting loaded back into the game right now. Looks like it's going smooth, and, well, right now we've got Animus taking themselves a little bit of a lead. They're sitting up, what, 30 points over Mont right now, and they have spawns for this P2 hill. Only about 20 seconds left, so that's something that they do have to consider, and you can see that we do have Parasite and Lil Shy and basically the rest of Mont at this point playing back towards next. They want to recuperate their losses, and well, it looks like Animus are turning the Jets on, possibly starting to get that mental game pushed forward. A couple big kills do come through for Parasite. 15 on board for him. Daytel tied with Durari for top frag of the lobby, but he's got one more death. Not really a big factor, but definitely a player that is making the difference here in Mont. If Mont didn't have Daytel for this matchup, I would say this one's probably already over, but you know, he's coming through big for the team right now.
Yeah, Gothilla with a break before the new hardpoint even pops. And it seems like everybody right now really stepping up for Animus. They know what's at stake. Down in the losers bracket, one loss means you're out of the competition, and Chris feeling confident enough to shoot some bodies right there. We've seen that backfire on teams before, but with the way Animus is playing right now, they seem to have all the momentum in the world. Now up 40 points and continuing to stack is Marvel, not to be denied, SKS in hand. He's got Annihilator if he wants it as well, and somehow we do see the break go through, but Animus pretty content to go ahead and start rotating out early. Daytel on the outside of the hard point, waiting for Marvel to make that push on through. He sees him slide across, but not enough time to actually get a kill right there. Durari's going to be there to challenge, and that's going to be a two-piece for him. Purifier in hand, the hard point's wide open, and another big opportunity for Animus.
All right, well, Animus, they're coming up on the 200-point mark. Durari is relentlessly pushing with the Purifier here. Gets killed, number 40 secured for himself. And the team is on the hill looking to pack things away. He's hunting right now, man. He ain't even playing necessarily the close angle. He's just looking for kills. And, well, he's getting a lot of them. Daytel comes through the big drop shot, trying to catch back up and get a break for the team. You can see Parasite has made his way into the hill, but immediately gets gunned down. And that is going to be spawn control and
what
hill
the
control.
freak am I watching? Holy
Oh my goodness.
They need to, I mean, they're nerfing it, but so they're nerfing the Purifier, but all it is decreasing the duration by 5 seconds. Yes, the duration was part of its strength, but that thing also can wipe a team in less than a second, which we saw right there out of Grizz. Nobody stood a chance. Grizz rounds the corner and finds another onto Sicardi, and that should all but secure the win. He is definitely back on top and slaying out right here. Obviously, still not a whole lot of hard point time, but looking at Durari, 46 and 24 with 102 seconds on the hard point. He's one of the best players in all of Europe for a reason.
Absolutely is, and with only 5 seconds to go for Animus, this one is looking like it's finally going to be over, at least for the round one. Ooh, Daytel with the Purifier makes the break in the last 2 seconds. It'd be an incredible comeback here. Well, the Pred missile is going to put him in that. We're going to go ahead and give that one up to Narks. It was looking like maybe a big break and an opportunity to extend the game at least a little bit. Maybe on a flawless hold, Mont are able to make things happen, but doesn't even matter. Durari was, you know, his playing tag there is absolutely right. He's the man after that game. Absolutely fried out his opponents. And that was a great game for Animus. They bounced back after a little bit of a rocky start and just took the bull by the horns, and 46 kills in. Durari cleans things up. Grizz, 44 on board as well. Daytel tried his hardest on the side of Mont, but the rest of the team kind of just lagged a little bit behind. So big game coming out of these two teams.
And shoot me an invite.
Oh, lit. Verdict's here.
Yeah.
Marvel wanted you here real bad, so.
Really?
Yeah.
BRB, I am way too well hydrated.
Look in the chat.
Oh, really?
I do gotta grab the door real quick, though. 1 second.
He didn't say anything in my chat, bro. All right, so, I mean, other than Daytel popping off, I mean, pretty much exactly what we anticipated out of this matchup, slaying out from Animus. And not a lot of support from, you know, anybody pretty much other than Daytel on the side of Mont. Oh wait, I gotta get an invite from you. I'm gonna request to you, Bobby. Oh, room is full. Oh crap! Tell them to actually open up a spot for me. Oh, you're muted. Never mind.
All right. I have hydrated way too much today.
Oh, good. You got a spot for me, maybe?
Yeah, it's open. I'll invite.
Nice. Oh, request is full. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were any of your suspicions or their suspicions confirmed?
Or even looked relevant?
I'd have to go back and rewatch the VOD. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was trying to cast and multitask. Like, there was some moments where, questionable, but there were a lot of drones, and I wish we would have been able to catch the first 2 games or first 3 games.
Who won?
What I will do is I do have the VOD, the video for the gameplay. I mean, I don't know. I'll let it be up to you guys.
Who won the map?
Cold's in the losers bracket now.
Okay.
And there are multiple people in chat. Of course, there's one guy from Risen who's here to defend his team, and I'm not, trying to strip him of any honor or anything, but there are like several reputable, people who are a part of the EU scene who, kind of making a little bit of a case.
Uh-huh.
Well, there's recording, and if it is an issue,
yo, you gotta get your mic figured out, bro. Literally, I turn you up, and then I gotta turn you down. I don't know, bro.
I literally have not changed anything on it.
Destroy the objective.
Did you put it closer to your face?
No. Sitting in the same spot I have been.
Yeah, you're like 10 knots up.
All right. Well, both teams feeling nice and aggressive here off the start. 1-for-1 trade. Daytel, the sniper, in play right here. His team's going to need him. Looked great on map 1, but not going to be able to pick up the snipe here. And Lil Shy already all alone. Immediately wiped off by Marvel. And it was a quick round 1.
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
All right, well, definitely nice round for Animus there. Narcs did get a no-scope hit marker with his DLQ in hand, so a little bit rough for him there, but plenty of opportunity to come through and continue to prove himself in this matchup. We were talking a little bit in that last match verdict about how we do have Daytel finally in for the side of Mont, and he was a huge factor. I think he put up 43 kills last game.
43, yeah. Yeah, I was able to catch the tail end of it. Obviously, I was only able to catch it from his perspective, or from Mont's perspective. But I mean, from what I looked at it, 15-second delay. I mean, it was just discussing how much of a carry he was, and then not getting a lot of support. We talked about Parasite being a huge contributing factor to the roster. And we also talk about consistency being an issue.
Bobby,
there
please
too.
download skins. Yeah, I definitely
right
thought
now,
I had him downloaded. Apologies.
Have in right here,
Seth,
obviously
the Wolf with the rookie tier
Parasite.
membership on YouTube. I appreciate it. Can we get some member hype in chat?
Who are they missing right now? Then it's Razzle. So I mean,
Yes.
the fact that they're going back and forth with the rosters is a complete like. I don't know how to feel about that. Obviously, they're in a loser bracket. They're playing Animus. It's come on. Let's be fair. This is like top of the line and a team who is on the rise. Like anything can happen, but when you're having consistency issues and you're in a search or destroy where you're down 3-0 and couldn't find very much success in a hardpoint, I
Can
don't
we
know.
get a content creator champs, please? Probably not.
All right, well, 3 rounds up right now for the side of Animus. Guys, keep in mind this is a best of 5, so we are at least getting a control, and we'll have to see if maybe the impact can switch there, or maybe, in the second half of the search and destroy, because right now it has been all Animus, and it ain't really been close. I mean, we're looking at a total of 5 kills on the side of Mont. Durari has 6. Durari's on 6-0 right now. I mean, he is just giving them the business. Make it 7.
Oh
8.
my gosh! gosh, that was so clean. The read on the inside of the doorway, and then flicks with the sniper. That was one of the cleanest 1-2s I've seen all day. Lil Shy left all alone again. Spotted out by Grizz right there. Marvel has the information as well. Maybe a little bit of panic trying to rotate back towards spawn. Does have the bomb in hand, and I don't think Animus really has any clue where, but we are starting to see them wrap back toward A. It might be a race, as obviously you're going to be able to hear those footsteps on the outside if you're close enough. I think Lil Shy close enough to get the plant down safely, but holding down the retake will be a totally different story.
Well, here we go. Now or never. Going to make the commitment. 45 seconds on the clock.
And you're dead.
Springs. Nope. And that's going to be a free one for him. You can see makes the read, makes the rotation. They're confident enough to split up and play their ones, and obviously it pans out there as Riz gets the God tier COD timing. And 4 rounds in a row. I mean, again, to be fair, we watched this same map and same results basically hand in hand against Nova, who we've made claims about being the best team in EU. Not just once, not just twice, several times. And, you know, we talked about it a lot today. Obviously, every dog has their day, but on a map like this, where we just saw just such a dominant performance, what are we expecting from this Animus squad? Another one, right?
Yeah, you'd absolutely think so, and right now showing that they did not come to play at all. Another very quick round after the bomb goes down. It's just, it looks like not enough forethought going into these rounds for Mont. Just the easiest retakes that you're gonna see, and right now obviously Animus a very strong search and destroy team, but Daytel and Descartes just have not shown up at all. 0-5 and 0-5. Daytel looked phenomenal in the search and destroy. So to see this performance is a little bit surprising. Or not in the search and destroy, the hard point, but right now it's looking like we're very much on our way. What a shot by Marvel. Very much on our... What? He's bullying the... Oh my gosh, I thought that connected too.
Last man standing.
Maybe the wrong angle right there, but I would imagine Grizz probably cleans up the 1v1. He does, and like I said, on our way to a 7-0.
Yeah, it's certainly looking to be the case right now, and this is a little bit of what we predicted in this matchup. I mean, I certainly thought the search and destroy was going to be a little bit closer, but, you know, we got a great hard point. We come into the search quite possibly looking like a 7-0 or, you know, maybe even like a 7-1-2 fashion, depending on, you know, just how Mont plays this next couple rounds. We have switched sides is the big factor. Well, I want to give them a little bit of the benefit of the doubt, but obviously it still just depends how they play. Daytel and Sicardi each find one. Terrari does get a refrag, a 2-for-1 trade, and Animus are now down 1 player life.
Wow, when you got players like Terrari. Oh, as soon as I mentioned his name, here comes the tell.
Uh-oh.
Looking to seek revenge. He gets 40 in the hard point. Big kills for the car, too. Clean sweep after that bomb gets placed. Obviously, we had the one drop from Sicardi, but a flawless retake. 4 players left standing. They get the defuse in the first round. Nonetheless, it was a much-needed round. You can't afford to go down 2-0 in a series like this against Animus, where you're literally playing for your life, but then again, you're also down by 6-1. The odds are stacked tremendously against you. It would be a, you know, nothing shy of a miracle to see a comeback here.
A reverse sweep. It's just hard, okay? Leave me alone. A reverse sweep against Animus with the way they've been playing this search would be absolutely incredible. And, you know, we have Grizz pulling out the R9 now to match up against Lil Shy. Picked himself up a CBR as well.
Ratio, he doesn't have the hopper out. I don't want to see it unless it's the hopper.
Wait, what does that mean?
Granted, it's a nice.
Granted,
it's a
skin.
nice.
Oh, okay.
Hopper skin. Yeah, yeah.
Well,
He's got the
the
shots
one
that
Lil
make
Shy
you
has.
hop with that hopper.
Yeah.
best of luck to Lil Shy. I'm not sure how
Shy.
winnable this round's gonna be. Smoke's gonna go down right here, but that probably hurts you more than it helps you, because now they know exactly where you are, and they're gonna go ahead and obliterate you.
Trying to shoot Cathelia 50 meters away off the head glitch with an R9. Yikes.
I don't know why you'd play that angle rather than the mid angle if you've got an R9 in hand. That was confusing.
That was a little rough. who was maybe looking for the sneak around play, but obviously did not
Yeah,
pay
good
off.
old
You're not gonna be too sneaky with the smoke on the ground.
Let me throw a smoke that's just shy of actually the door frame in hopes that they don't think I'm coming this way.
Yeah.
I think the better play would have been just smoke the bomb completely, make them think you're coming through mid, and then maybe push that door frame. But again, I mean, you're dead to rights either way. You get one little wind of, intel coming from that area. Obviously, you got 2 sniper talents still alive, and, it's a 7-1. Wasn't a clean 7-0 sweep, but, I mean, I don't know what else you want from Animus at this point. Just ridiculous in the in the search and destroy. Need to see them perform in this control. They obviously choked a potential, 3-2 win in the control. Could have taken them to a game 5 against Nova. Bouncing back is a necessary here.
All right, everybody's ready to go, so we should be good to hop into control pretty soon here. Like you said, definitely something to prove. It is going to be firing range once again, so if anything, maybe just a little bit of practice for them, but probably not feeling too much pressure right now. Obviously, you want to win, but being up 2-0 and with how good they are in search and destroy, at minimum, you're guaranteed another search and destroy in this matchup, so you'd like to close this out probably as quickly as possible, get a little bit of rest, get some food in you. We'll see if they can bounce back right here and show us that they do know what they're doing. And I don't think they don't know what they're doing in control. It might just be that Nova is actually that freaking good in control.
All right. I believe it.
It very well could be.
Sim with the rookie tier membership. I appreciate it. Can we get some member hype in chat?
Did they, obviously win their defensive rounds? I mean, they won their defensive rounds very, very convincing, right?
Yeah.
I mean, what was that round 2 when they were on defense was like 22-0. I mean,
it was disgusting.
Right.
I mean, they had 22 seconds on the clock too, so they did that all in 1 minute and 10 seconds without any caps.
Right.
For the attack team. How dominant do you have to be for something like that to happen?
Again, when it comes down to consistency for Europe, that has been Nova. I mean, they may not have come in first place in our last season. But, I mean, who else in Europe has as many titles under their belt as these players on Nova? Nobody comes even close. So, definitely got to give Nova the credit that they've earned, Dan.
Who do I see winning Stage 3 EU? Nova has no question been the most dominant team so far.
They've taken down Spectrum. They're going to be going off against Risen, who's the team that took down Cold. You've got Illuminati going up against EUE. You've got Light going up against Limitless. So, really, really some phenomenal games here. The one, wild card that we still just don't know anything about is that Mystic team that was able to take down Anarchy. They were able to take down Team Void, the Basement Kids, and now they're going to be going off against Nova in the next round. So maybe we'll get an opportunity to see them there. Maybe.
The respawn snipes coming out again. Marvel with the DLQ in hand. I hear a SKS tapping away somewhere on the map. Not sure exactly where that is. Probably in the hands of Narcs. It is. He's going to catch somebody crossing mid right there. A little wallbang damage onto Parasite up top as well. A little shy shut down. And already a 3-man life advantage with no progress onto either side right now for Mont. They need to mount a good push, and getting Sicardi up in the top tower right now could be a big play, a little power position to watch over some of this. He's actually going to give it up immediately as he does take top 10 right here. And they've got a pretty sizable stack over on A as well. This could be a big start for them.
It could be now. As you can see, live starting to come to a little bit of a tie. We've got one player going down, so it'll be a back and forth, topsy-turvy kind of thing right here. 2 ticks rather, coming through, and it looks like this third is going to be potentially uncontested, but we saw a very similar situation earlier with the Nova series. Nonetheless, nobody peeks trailer. The cap is going to go through. The game's going to be extended. It's 1:36 on the clock now as B. Not as heavily guarded as it was against that last series, but again, a little bit of map control coming through on this B side could go a long way now as here comes the push. They're 5 stacking it, and they're all in this jungle site. This possibly going to be a funnel of death.
Right now, Drari's trying to defend, but he's going to get shut down, and it is actually a 3 life advantage right now for the offensive team with 1:09, make it a 5 life advantage. very surprising, and I think maybe further exposing some of the holes in the control play for this Animus team. They're able to close the gap a little bit, but they got to pay attention to the lives again, and right now they're just kind of throwing them away. Maybe be a little bit more tactical, especially with how close this one is. They are very much in danger of losing a defense.
Yeah, they are indeed. Something I got to point out, Parasite burns a Purifier, literally dies as soon as he pulls it out. And that's something that could be crucial later on, but right now the focus is 3 players. That's all I need to find. 3 kills. Obviously, you got 5 players left, so...
Ushawal with the 100 rupees. I appreciate the love, my guy.
2 players left standing here now is the live starting to be a huge factor for Animus. And Gathelia able to get the refrag, but Loshai still alive. And that's it. That's going to be Animus dropping a defending round? Question mark? And I feel like their biggest mistake was still hopping on the objective over on the B side when there was very little time left, and they only had 1 tick in total. There's a lot of time that you can afford to play with and try to bait them into one of those objective points. I feel like that was a big misplay out of them.
I can absolutely agree with you there, and now it's up to them to make the comeback happen on an offensive round of their own. Maybe they're able to neutralize things out and get back into the mix, and maybe start taking their defense from there. But they've also got at least 1 Goliath to contend with for Daytel here, who again was one of their key factors in the Hardpoint. Struggled a bit in the search, but I mean the whole team struggled in the search, right? So definitely got to take it with a grain of salt. We do get the A cap coming through for Animus, and now they've got to push on over towards B. They do have a 8 life advantage, but they also at the same time will have this Goliath to deal with. It's still fairly healthy, and as well, we've got some just really solid angles held down right now. And Sicardi pushing to the backside with the Annihilator, takes down 1. Oh, come on, you gotta hit that one, Sicardi.
No, I don't know what to think about this Goliath. I mean, obviously we're looking at the positioning of it, and it's doing a great job of holding down the push towards B. But is it offering a lot of value? And you've got Annihilators that are going to come into play too. 7 life deficit right now. As you can see, the offensive round looking like the side of Animus might be able to pull it back through. 1 minute and 20 seconds on the clock, plenty of time. I'm sitting here scratching my head. You burn this Goliath on a defending round where it could probably have had a little bit more success or a little bit more of a focus on the attack. You're just trying to figure out what the motive was there, because your teammates are literally out dying when they could be behind you and be in cover, right?
I don't understand why. I don't understand why Mont is doing anything besides hiding behind B. There's absolutely no reason for them to be out trying to take gunfights when they're just allowing Animus to play TDM. They're making it so easy. They're on the defense, pushing into the offense and feeding them kills. That made absolutely no sense. Just go sit behind the Goliath and bait them into the point. Oh, that was terrible.
How different is this upcoming round if you get a B cap early and then you've got the Goliath for offensive pressure into trailer? If you get that Goliath in trailer, the round's over, right? I mean, that is just the reality. So we'll see. Durari is deep into wood here, into the enemy spawn, pulls out the Purifier, only gets 1 and immediately gets taken down, and it wasn't even a clean 1 kill. He died to that player, and he only got the kill off of the burn damage. So a little bit of a rough operator burn for Durari there, but still plenty of potential with 55 seconds on the clock for the rest of the team.
Yeah, that was, I don't even know how to break that one down. Durari trying to go in for the spawn trap right there. He's going to be able to pick up a couple. Guathilla absolutely wreaking havoc from the inside of wood. Dakar going to be able to take him down with the Purifier, but not before the drone and the Pred go into play. Now man advantage, or life advantage, correction, is in play for Animus, who's definitely looking like they're back on the right foot. They just didn't look super strong whenever we were watching them in that first defensive round, but for both teams to give up a win to the other team when they're on the offensive side just goes to show how much work pretty much all of these teams have left to do in control.
Did you notice that you can get a headshot with a purifier?
I did notice that. That's funny.
I don't think I've ever seen that. I just like, wait a minute, that made a headshot sound. Sure enough, that was it. Ooh, Grizz pops off 3-piece in the feed with the Annihilator. They've got a substantial life advantage, right? Oh,
yeah.
Man, Grizz finishes it off with 2 more with the Annihilator. 5 for 6, I think, on those shots. And, well, it's enough to close things out that round with an 11-kill lead. Now we're getting ready to go into potentially our final round of the control here if Animus were able to come through with a strong offense. Obviously, it's been a little bit sketchy for them in control. But, with the momentum that they have here and off the back of such a strong search and destroy win, I certainly believe it's possible. Daytel finds 1 before getting taken down by Marvel. Nice little headshot coming out of Marvel there.
And at least off the start, it looks like maybe a bounce back round right here on defense for Mont. I do get Marvel up in the top side. That's gonna at least confuse them for a little bit. So right now, if you're Animus, they've let you play TDM, and I'd say if it comes down to a TDM, for the most part, you would expect probably the advantage would go to Animus, just with them having I would say the edge in the gun skill department. So right now, having the advantage with the side that you're on, your number 1 priority if you're Mont, is to actually play this like control rather than letting them turn it into a TDM. So we've seen no progress go in so far. That's good for them, but you got to pay attention to the life count. And you got to back off and maybe give them a little bit of time on the objective. Maybe try to bait them into something. Just because you lose 1 point doesn't necessarily mean you lose the entire thing. And they're so dead set on being on the inside of this objective. They're missing a lot of opportunities to get kills, and it's giving them a negative kill deficit once again.
Yeah, it is, and they're, -2, make it -3. And another thing that's huge about COD Mobile control is not only do, you got to factor in the lives, but you also get a lot of information, right? You looking at it, when those tickers start to light up, if you're on the attack and you see that light up from the, attacking perspective, you got to know there's a defender there, so you have an element of surprise. Strategic positioning on the outside of the objective, maybe play a little bit better perimeter control, that could go a long way. Right now, we're starting to get down to the nitty-gritty, and a little bit of progress on B. It looks like this thing might be a little bit extended. Unless the lives come to a dwindle and you can see the full stack, it's going to come down to the points. If not the deaths, it is certainly not going to be in favor of Mont. They are going to be eliminated here. 2 lives left. It's never over until it's over, but, bro, I'm going to be honest with you. It's literally you
Drari.
2, and then here comes Drari with a pistol.
Yeah, I think...
nice little Deagle double kill pushing into your enemy spawn. Oh, man.
You make a very good point, Verdict. Like, whenever you are on defense, you always have the information advantage. The objective is going to tell you whenever the enemy is there, and you can make moves based on that. You can clear out corners. You can have the advantage going into gunfights. Use your utility to get those kills. And we didn't see Mont do that a single time. Even when they had their Goliath, they were just sitting on the hardpoint, or not on the hardpoint, on the control point, and they had players pushing out trying to get kills when getting kills did absolutely nothing for them. So
that was an example of poor timing, poor decision making. I get it. You got excited. You won an attacking round, right? Most times when veteran players go into a situation like that, especially in control, you saw it several games back, and I'll reference it again. It was a Nova one, where I didn't think that a cluster strike was going to come into effect, or a predator missile, because you're on the attack. You're not going to have much time to coordinate that. And I've seen streaks gone to waste as well on the attack because they don't add that much value. But you think about it in the long term of things, you're looking at a cap from a Goliath where you can put yourself in a position to close out a game or maybe extend your life. No, instead you kind of burn it, put yourself in a bad position. You put 1 on B, and that's the Goliath, and everyone else is just running around mayhem, chaos, like a chicken with its head cut off, and there's no kind of structure. That is a big problem, and that was possibly, if I'm not going to say that's the pinpoint moment, but that's where things went wrong. They had a lot of momentum, and everything just went south after that.
Yep. It's and I feel like there's still a lot to be learned whenever it comes to how to play control. Like we talk about, this is not something these guys have been playing for years. COD Mobile has had Dom as the main third mode for a long time now. So we definitely expect to see these teams probably improve a lot as far as their strategy when it comes to control. We also expect probably some changes in regards to the way that the spawns work, and that's probably going to make things more strategic in the way that these teams play it as well. So overall, if we see those changes go into play for control, I'm really excited to see how these teams play it in stage 4.
Yeah, especially when you get into the matches like your Animus versus Novas, and we've got plenty of other incredible talent in this scene as well too, right? It's not just those teams that we faced off earlier, guys. There's been so much action going on that we have just we haven't got to highlight as many good teams as there are. Obviously Nova, obviously you've got Animus, you've got Limitless still in the action. They're going up against Light. You've got EUE going up against Illuminati. You've got two teams that were a little bit lesser known, Axibite and Risen. They're still in the winner's bracket facing off. And then we've got this kind of dark horse underdog that was able to take down Anarchy earlier, right? I mean, we get those teams sometimes that make it all the way through, think your Destiny.
Anarchy and Cold.
Mystic didn't play Cold.
Oh, no, it was Risen. Never mind. Just kidding.
Yes. Yeah.
Continue on.
Well, I was just going to say, last season, or last year rather, NA, we had a team, Destiny Official Gaming, that made it all the way through just because they had this, really lucky, easy bracket, right?
And then they didn't even play in stage 4.
Yeah, and then they took, they didn't show up. But, this team took down Anarchy, and there was a little bit of a Bufu moment in the Search and Destroy where they didn't set the overtime correctly. They came back in to finish that game 4 versus 5 and still closed out 2 out of 3 rounds. I mean, incredible performance out of them that I'm a little unfortunate we didn't get to see. I think that was on Extreme's channel, so I'm definitely going back to watch that one later. But I'm excited to get into a match with them and see where they really place, because again, Patron, Gozi, Storm, Bison, Nepal's, those are not necessarily small names in the European scene.
Well, fortunately, it's not too much time before the next round starts, so maybe if somebody gets started a little bit early, we can catch... Oh, wait, that was a 1 o'clock match. I had forgot about that. I don't think Cold Esports has started their next match yet, so we might be able to hop into that one as well, because I don't think it's started yet. Wait, Jim's hopping into a ranked match right now. Is their match already over?
There's no results for them versus Anarchy yet. But that's a 1 o'clock game, so he's got 20 minutes technically. So
that's true.
Well, technically, yeah. We're gonna jump into a scrim real quick. Give us a moment. Give us 20 minutes, actually. Bruh. Oh man. All right. So I think we need to get our ducks in a row. Obviously we got one more losers or Gulag series ahead of us, but I think the big question is. You're making a great point about Mystic and Nova. I still feel like, oh man, dude, we literally have 4 bangers of quarterfinals. Like, I don't know if we could go wrong. Obviously, my gut is saying Limitless and Light, but EUE and Illuminati, that's actually probably gonna be a fire matchup too, as well as the Oxybite and Risen one.
Hisso is Hisoka, right?
Hisoka, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I would say both of those look like banger matches, so I'm down for it. Is Karma IRL Karma from Nova? Yeah. I think.
No.
No?
No, there's 2 Karmas in EU.
Oh.
There's 3 Karmas in EU.
What?
3 Karmas in EU, sorry.
There's Karma that's in 117. You got Karma that's in EUE. And then there's another Karma. There's another Karma that's registered for today's festivities. I can't remember which team it was on.
IRL?
Yeah, Karma IRL.
Interesting.
Oh no, wait. The Karma IRL.
What about Anarchy? Anarchy's in the losers bracket. They lost to Mystic,
There's
who
another
nobody had
Karma,
heard of
though.
coming into this.
Maybe it was on.
We'll spectate Jim in a rank match.
It's been a long few days, hours, minutes. Go back and search
Lurker thinks Light versus Limitless is the best match.
Okay.
Yeah, but what does Lurker know? I'm kidding.
Hey.
Lurker actually is a surprising.
Yeah, what do you want?
Vast knowledge of both the NA and the EU scene. So that was just my gut, like possibly the best matchup out of the four.
I don't care. I'm not super
before I
hungry, but I
knew
can eat something from wherever.
that Mystic was gonna come through with an upset over Anarchy, and they beat Basement Kids. Still haven't seen them, so maybe I watched the VOD for the Extreme matchup. But he's still alive, isn't he?
Yes. You were sub?
You've seen me a sub now?
No, I was gonna ask you for one.
Yeah, but I'm gonna like eat something from whatever we get, and wings are just.
This guy.
I'm not eating wings. I'm not eating boneless wings. That's chicken
Pain and
nuggets.
suffering.
If I want chicken nuggets, I would
Big
rather have
Sag.
Chick-fil-A.
To be fair though, Lurker does watch, like, as far as viewers go, I would say he's one of the people that watches the most competitive. He's one of the few.
You can go to the grocery
nicest
store and get
way
Pepper
possible
Buffalo
to
sauce.
everybody chat.
Educated.
He's one of the few people that has an attention span longer than 5
No,
minutes.
I'm not
for
doing
a
wings.
competitive.
You're giving these people way too much credit.
I do
5
love-
minutes is way longer than
They
than
actually
most of
pay
the
attention
attention
for it?
spans.
Nope.
Yeah.
Hardpoint contested.
You're a goober.
Alright, so what are we thinking? Are we thinking Light versus Limitless, or?
Yep.
Well, I mean, we got a little bit of time.
Everyone say hi,
right
Molly.
Now, we're still like in one more series guaranteed for
Wait, ma'am.
the losers before even remotely close to that.
Wait, nothing. Nothing. Never mind.
I mean, Lurker, we know whose teams they are. We know that.
No, that's not what I was saying.
But
I think
we
so.
also have this kind of underdog team that we want to.
I know, I'm just letting you know.
We have EUE versus Illuminati, and there's a lot of good matches going on right now. Or rather, about to be going on.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost.
Oh, maybe it was just
Deal on what?
Katarina over at
Okay.
Venom. Her name starts with Karma Katarina. But
Why?
that's not her IG, it's just Karma at first.
Gotcha. For the game battles registration.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Fine.
Yeah, maybe that was it.
Yes, ma'am.
Damn, they're going up against Ice.
It's a minute delay, so they're just now saying hi, Molly.
It's got like a better like ring to it, doesn't it? The Gulags.
It feels it off the tongue. It feels more redeeming.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
They
'Cause
do love you.
Yeah.
You think about Warzone, for example, right? Another obviously
Right.
huge COD.
Never heard of it.
No, I don't know about that one.
But
I
you
don't think
got
that's
your
something
chance
we should say.
to win the gunfight there and get back in the
I believe
action,
you.
right? And that's more of
Right.
what this bracket is like. It's you got knocked down by a team that beat you there, but you can come back and get the one that got away. You know, we never do
Yeah.
when we play, but
What if I
No,
just get
that's
you
the
a
reason why we
medium
lose
with
all the
light
time,
eyes?
bro.
yeah. I'll never forget that day. That
Get
one guy.
knocked down, and I get up again.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Yeah.
Most of the time. That one guy that got away, yeah, I remember him.
I'll never forget the name. I'll forget
Is
his
my-
name.
am
though.
I
forgot
lagging?
His name, but I'll always
Nah, he-
remember that we watched that game all the way to
I
the
might
end
be
of the
lagging.
game.
His name is irrelevant.
Can't tell.
More of a
Download skins? True!
like Stadia.
True.
Exactly.
Does anybody remember any
No,
of those
this is
players?
important.
No, but we remember
All
Stadia.
you have to do is click it and finish the order.
No, I don't. I have to
Why
order
so?
my own stuff.
Yeah, I agree.
What are you talking about?
I guess you mean PN Karma?
It's
oh,
not
there
full
is a
screen, you
PN
goof.
Karma. That's right. Phoenix Network. Are they out? Phoenix Network is out already? Jeez.
Chick-fil-A sauce.
These
Oh, believe
Yeah,
say.
there's 4 of them actually. Well, 3 if you're just counting
I started
IGN.
writing a letter and my head started.
I'm sorry.
There's one on the Phoenix Network roster.
Chad, I'm not getting fat. I'm just fitting into my dad bod.
on this next round. I think Prometheus probably takes down Spectrum.
They're just trying to
I'm
take
gonna
care of
be
me, you know?
honest Here, I feel like Anarchy probably beats Bolt. What are your thoughts on that one? Verdict.
What'd you say now? I was reading Discord.
Is Jim getting folded in a rank match right now?
Matchup, who do you got? Not saying we spectate that one, but
I guess he's got 31.
Ooh, that's tough, bro.
That's gotta be stream snipers, right?
I'm just waiting to see when it's gonna be here because you don't text me.
I
That's true.
have to give some valid information whenever we get comms on that one. Let's circle
Love you
back to
too.
that one.
Bye. No, leave it open, please. No, I'm not.
nobody.
Please, it keeps it cooler. Thank you.
Nobody that I know. Clarify.
Actually, it does.
All right, so take a look at the cold esports and Risen matchup.
The air vent
Uh-huh.
is right here.
It doesn't do anything.
It does go up though. It doesn't go.
It does appear
Love you too.
that cold esports
There's only one on.
somehow, some way, actually pulled the dub out.
Huh?
Even though
Then it gets
literally
very
watched
dark.
The game go to.
I mean, they can see me, but
Cold esports is moving on,
you know what? Maybe
and Risen.
maybe I need to open one of these key lights and use that instead.
So
That'd
this
probably
is
make it
just
a
such
lot
a
less
tough
hot in
thing
here.
to look at though, because the teams before,
That's probably all I need.
Then I turned it off.
you
Okay.
know what I'm saying?
Love you too.
Right.
Hey,
Had
chat.
no idea, right?
Elgato sent me these key lights. Hashtag ad. Yes, they've been in my background for a freaking year. Maybe my camera will turn off less now, you know?
Looks like Image says cold. I'm gonna assume that was to my question to you. With
Ba-dum,
the
bum.
delay.
Yes.
Ba-dum, bum, bum.
I assume that's what he is. And you know, to be fair, like Sav is like playing super well.
Hey guys,
today.
this is the
Oh,
number
dude,
one
he dropped almost 50
Locust
in that
user
game
in
that I
COD Mobile.
spectated.
Is Jimbo about to join his lobby?
He was putting in
I
work
just want to spectate
in,
people,
in
you
the
know?
game that me and
I want to do is spectate.
well, you only stayed till the finish of the one game, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What happened between you and Sanho?
Dang.
Oh, just the usual.
Yeah, kind of like that.
He said I make bad content.
To be fair though, I literally.
I said Ferg made him. Then he blocked me
Fix in the middle of.
and
the
tweeted
gas, so
that he knows that Ferg made him.
How they
That's
get
all that
DQ'd? DQ'd? I don't know. I'll let you guys answer that question.
A shout out to Elgato.
All right, there might be a little bit of time in between where we're at now and jumping into
Hear
the
these
next
key
series,
lights
so.
whopping.
Thoughts? What do we want to do?
On
know, you wanna-
and popping.
Loading some BR?
Dun,
Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm not spending 30 minutes in a game.
dun,
Got the
dun,
attention
dun,
span
dun,
of
dun,
a
dun, dun.
normal COD mobile viewer
30
right
minutes
now.
is a
Skins.
game.
I'm
What are you talking
downloading
about? Me and
skins, you
you,
goobs.
Duo
Yeah,
no
we're not
fill?
making
Is
it.
Jim joining another
Bro,
one?
that's like 6 wins in 30 minutes. What are you talking about?
I thought you were about to say 6 minutes in, we're out.
Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba.
Either way, either way.
Kind of match that way, yeah.
Ba-da-ba,
Okay.
ba-da-na-na-na-na. Is there only one holder?
Abs.
Ba-da-na-na-na-na. Dun dun. Wait, what the freak? What is this?
So Risen.
What am I supposed to?
Ow.
Oh, this is
Oh,
a
well,
stand.
right.
Okay, wait. Nice.
How have a lot of these not been updated yet?
Third,
We're
is
out
that,
of the
like, all
Animus
it
Mont
does?
game.
That feels too easy.
You
It's
say?
gotta be a screw or something, right?
I was wondering why the
Yeah, that
brackets
is
haven't
way
been
too
updated yet.
wobbly.
Like, we're out of the Animus
then
Mont
this
game, and that
goes-
was-
You also got to remember we're a little bit of a limbo right now, a little bit of a hold on.
But it's not charging yet.
Well, I know. but on
Apologies,
the-
I agree.
on the game battles page. Seems like we should be starting to see
Wait,
a couple of these.
I thought I spectated somebody. Did I
Well,
not
you gotta
spectate somebody?
remember they're cleared of the backup from.
Oh, we started that one
Um,
early. Oh, I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
we did.
I forgot about
Yeah.
that. Okay.
Jimbo's still after
All right, that
game.
makes
I'll
sense.
spectate
Okay,
profusely, I
just
guess.
looked at the time. I'm like, oh, that was a 1 o'clock game that we.
What happened with
spectated.
Ferguson, huh?
Not 1 o'clock yet. So,
I don't know. Did something happen?
making a fair bit of sense now.
Nothing that I'm aware of. Hashtag drama alert.
I'll get you a real quick ban, bro.
This is so many things. Holy freak. Oh, they got adapters for all the different countries.
So what is it? Round 8 losers bracket is teams that will go on or no? I'm reading this wrong.
The winner of round 8, yes.
Yeah, the winners of round 8.
Wait,
Because the losers
I'm
out.
working on it, chat.
Correct.
Actually, hold on real quick.
Or is it just the winner of round 9? 'Cause it seems like
Hello? Hello?
If we're assuming that the winners of today's quarterfinals are
Why is it
guaranteed
not
a spot,
spectating
right?
anybody that I try to spectate?
Right.
Am I just not
We're
paying
looking at-
attention? I'm so confused.
I don't know. We might be a little earlier than that, bro.
This guy's good.
Don't make me comprehend this stuff, dude. This is
This
way
trend
too
doesn't
hard
allow
for me right
spectating
now.
either. Holy frick, dude.
Sav is a legend.
Oh my
Yeah, he's
gosh.
a pretty solid player. I mean, pretty
Do I like
solid.
doing push-ups? I used to.
I wonder what Bobby's spec.
Are Day and Verdict saying anything important, chat?
Bobby's
Anyone know? Anyone know?
Bobby's literally spectating the back of his eyelids right now.
Is-
I don't know.
What am I doing wrong with this?
I have to pull the stream up.
There we go. W. Okay. We're getting it all lined up. Wait, let me. Where's my mouse? Oh. Middle screen. Ta-da.
Oh, I'm literally.
This
listening to
is
stream,
the
listening
number
to me.
one HBR user in
Oh,
COD
he's
Mobile.
actually COD mobiling it. Let's go.
And his game is almost done. Sad boy hours.
Oh, he's looking for people to spectate. Gotcha.
Understandable.
See, Dave, we need friends, dude, so we can.
Chat,
spectate.
I downloaded the skins. What are
No,
you
right?
What are you talking
We'll play
about?
a game so I
I
can
literally
spectate.
have them downloaded.
I got spectators turned off. I'm too bad at
What?
the game.
Hardpoint lost.
I think this goes on here.
I like this message. How do you know?
Seems right.
I know when someone's cheating trust. They came out of nowhere.
Nope,
Trust,
not right.
bro.
Freak man.
Oh, that sounds like
Oh, wait,
prime
this?
time position. Prime time. I know what hackers look like.
I don't know what
Kind of
is
info.
happening.
Look, guys, I can't say if it was a DQ because of that or not. I can't say
I'm assuming this
what the
probably
DQ was. The fact
screws
is,
in from here.
Cold moves on,
Okay.
Resin is out.
All right.
All right.
We're getting there.
And that is all the information that we had got.
We're getting there. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Disqualified.
I mean,
that's it.
We've obviously seen and read chat, so we know what's going on.
Wait, does Profusely allow
Why are you
spectators?
gonna make fun of me? You're literally live
Why
on
does he
stream.
not
You
allow
gotta
spectators?
make
What the
fun of me
frick,
for
man?
reading at a second grade level. It's edge.
Well, I mean, we've had
All right,
conversations.
that's the way that it's
briefly
supposed to
about
be.
What the potential
worry,
of this
guys.
is too. So
You don't have the Mythic M13
Looks like,
downloaded? I
it's
think I downloaded it just now.
Spectrum versus Prometheus.
that would actually be a fire matchup
Oh,
to jump
this
into.
is how. Okay.
But do we want to jump into that over one of our top? Well, those are at 3, so that's a ways out still.
Tied for the lead.
Yeah. We still got like an hour and a half before, unless they want to do the matchup earlier.
Does look like Anarchy has taken down Riz. Oh, well, yeah. Duh. Duh, we just talked
Oh,
about
duh.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So dumb, okay? I'm so dumb.
So we did that. And then this
Um,
screws in the back. Okay, I'm getting it figured out, chat.
Yeah, that's
We're
straight
almost
up
there.
Best
W.
matchup.
Um,
For
can remember which screen I was on. We're almost there. I don't think they're in a lobby. Anybody want to add me and I can spectate you in COD Mobile? I'm trying to get this freaking thing set up. I don't see anyone. Bad SKS kid.
Yeah, Ragox, there was a DQ.
Jim's still not in the
I'm not
game.
saying about it. but
Profusey doesn't allow
I don't
spectators.
know why they got DQ'd.
I have no idea. Literally the message I read is just that Risen
Found
DQ'd
another
out
one.
their cold
Thank
matchup.
you guys for
That
your
is it.
patience.
That's all I read. I legitimately stopped reading.
Okay.
Risen took a map off of Nova in a tourney last week. Yo, kids are goated.
Frag out.
Hardpoint is out. UAV spotted. UAV spotted.
Where's the match? I'm not showing the match, but I'm definitely rewatching everything. So I don't think that's something that we're, you know.
Stupid.
It'll be a YouTube video on Verdict's channel later, don't you, Matt?
No, we don't own the rights to these. We don't have
Lost.
YouTube permission, so.
Grenade. Enemy in sight.
Yo, I've been putting a light together. Could I get an invite?
Oh wait, are we ready?
Oh, are you? Oh wait, I saw Day send his ID, so I assumed he was in.
Oh no, we're nothing yet.
Okay. All right.
Yo.
Wait, what?
I mean, yeah. We'll just move on.
Enemy in
We'll move on.
sight.
No, go ask me.
No. I wouldn't ask anything. I was just saying, like, I was spectating
Frag out.
some of you know, the questionable gameplay. And,
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'm not that guy, right? I don't know what is declared yes or no, right? I don't have proof or anything. I'll be honest with you, some of that stuff, after one moment where he reconnects,
Targets in sight.
just completely, like, he didn't fry, he didn't get a lot of kills, but some of the shots he was taking,
Uh-huh.
kinda sus, bro. Kinda sus.
Ours.
Is there a place I can watch that besides your stream, or do I just need to try to figure out a way to rewind?
Being online.
No, because I didn't watch exactly.
Okay.
I got it on record though, so I mean, if you want to rewatch it afterwards, or if you want to live stream it.
Yeah. I think I'm sub to you. Am I sub to you?
Point locked down.
God, I hope so. by
Am
now.
I subbed? Wait, are you on YouTube as well?
Yeah, I didn't have it on stream to see. I actually was just watching it.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Enemy down.
But
Contested.
I mean, Cindy was nice.
We'll hope. We'll hope.
I'm hurt.
Apparently, I was not subbed. Apologies.
Connected. Hardpoint is ours.
Contact with enemy.
Hostile.
You know, we got pro player Mark Sheet here too. So
All right.
we're gonna fast forward. All right, first few gunfights, right?
Point locked down.
Enemy in sight.
I mean, nothing like
Targets in sight.
Enemy UAV spotted.
average accuracy, potential shots of firing, right? Clueless to where players are.
Uh-huh.
Just normal stuff, normal gameplay. Like, you don't know what's going on because you're not getting information.
Enemy in sight.
Right.
There we go.
Enemy down.
Kind of got fried there.
Yeah, I mean, he got
No
fried
idea.
a few times, actually.
Hostiles have the hard point.
I mean, like, not, like, fried. He got toasted, homie. Like, completely baked.
Contact with enemy.
Alright, This is where it. I mean, it doesn't like get. It's just like. All right, you see the lag. Okay, lag. Reconnecting.
Uh-huh.
Enemy contact.
And this could be. Hey, maybe his ping was terrible, right?
Yep.
But look at the shots now.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm not saying that that's sus because I mean the tracking. It's possible, but is that okay? Look at those double stun nades hits.
Whoa,
Headshot.
that headshot, yeah.
The crosshair placement completely different than what we just saw, right?
Yep.
Interesting.
I think one of the things right here, it's around. It's
Oh,
around the subs.
that looks really weird.
No, it gets a
Weirder?
little worse. I think it's right around this area. Yeah. This is where he pre-fires and like locks on basically around the corner. Watch this.
Oh, yep. That was weird.
No, I'm not saying, hey, dudes hacking. What I'm saying is, based off the first few seconds, and I know ping takes you a long way, right? I mean, if you're, I'm not there.
But this is just like also game sense, right? Like this is not a ping difference. This is a lot
Where was
going
the
on,
game
yeah.
sense? I mean, when you had the bad ping.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Okay.
It's unique.
This is about as far as I got before we started talking.
Okay.
So, from here on, I mean, that's normal shots, right?
Chat, I don't know if we're supposed to show it on stream. That's the reason why
I mean,
I'm not
dude's
showing it to you
sitting
guys
on
right
4
now.
kills, though. Okay, so he's not like normal.
Huh. I mean, I don't think it's any sort of aim assist. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I mean, that was pretty weird.
Hardpoint identified. We have the bomb. Hardpoint is ours.
Chat, I'm gonna see if I can pull it up. I think I can pull it up in the spectator client. I'm not positive. But I think I can because I was in the match at one point.
Stream or just in Discord?
Both.
Oh, okay.
Capture the hardpoint lost.
Lurker makes a good point. The most sus thing about him are the stuns for me. Well, I mean, the stuns are so much like... That was a nasty Annihilator headshot right there on the top of the statue. That was, I guess, you know where the spawns are, right?
Okay,
you
this
kinda
is
get
the,
that- we'll get
this is the
luck of
footage,
draw
chat.
there. That's just, that's a
So
little
you guys
bit,
have an
like,
idea what he's talking about?
That one, though?
What's the name of the guy that's suspicious? Nemesis? Okay.
We've taken the lead.
Yeah, this is the guy they're suspicious of.
Marshy says he hasn't seen anything sus.
Marshy knows all, so.
I mean, definitely not. I mean,
That
I don't
was-
think it was
that
ever a
was-
question about wall, not wall, but
Nothing
aimbot.
impressive.
I think the
So he
thing
says
that
at some point he disconnects and reconnects.
people were talking about and bringing
Get
up
it.
were
Is that?
walls.
Did he actually get a kill?
And
He dies a lot.
Lost the lead.
He,
you know, I really
no,
didn't even
this
get
is
as far
very
as the game,
unimpressive
so, I mean,
gameplay so
I bounced
far.
back and forth.
Okay.
But yeah, did we got another game to watch?
I sent a code or a UID, and I have not got the invite yet, so we're just kind of hanging out right now.
Okay, you see him reconnect right there, chat.
And there's a new friend request.
He's on 1 kill.
Right now.
Here we go. What's up?
Okay.
Tied for the lead.
Yeah, I think that.
We've taken the
Those are two very accurate stuns. The headshots right there. The thing is,
Like I said,
before the disconnect and reconnect, he looked absolutely terrible.
Like that, and I'm not even making that
Where's
decision.
Vega when we need him?
Am I showing the right screen? I'm probably not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
Right?
I'm not. I'm a bot. We're not gonna talk about it, chat. Okay? Sound good?
Let me hit you with a.
Can I rewind?
Well, thanks, sir.
I can't rewind. Freak. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Can I? There's no way to rewind? Freak, man. All right, I gotta disconnect and reconnect. We're not gonna talk about it, chat. Okay?
You guys are some like
shut up.
weather people, right?
I know you guys are talking to me.
As soon as like
I know you're not being nice.
That someone might be hacking. You know, when we actually view the gameplay, you guys.
It has not been picked up.
Like everyone calls.
Oh wait, no, it's been delivered. No,
we
it's approaching.
Went from like 120 to 215. And I wasn't even saying, "Oh, dude's hacking." I wasn't even going vague, bro. You guys started piling in.
I don't. Okay, so I'm trying to look at the replay, and then my entire client just stopped working. That's nice.
All right. Well, let me know when you get back in, and I will hit you with the invite. We're doing Prometheus versus Spectrum from the losers bracket.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to fully close out. I think. Maybe. Apologies, chat. I know that was anticlimactic. Hello. Click to accelerate. Nice. Sick D.
Don't worry, I let them know that you're just restarting because you're a bot.
Okay, buddy.
Methods, you obviously didn't listen to the instructions. It's 1 or 2.
Why not 5?
Yeah.
There you go, chat. There is our current matchup we're getting ready to get into. You've got your rosters available. On the right, you're going to have Prometheus, and on the left, you have Spectrum.
Spectrum is Mizuki, Nur, Shaz, Nerf, and Barrel, right?
Thank you for your patience, everybody.
I do have to say, if I was going to make a prediction about this matchup, I think Prometheus is probably...
I mean, I think this is the accurate statement, yeah.
I have almost arrived, 83%.
Go.
Just let me know, bud. I got you.
Thank you. No, I've just made a mess in my room. Oh, dear. I'm in.
Poggers.
Thank you. Good to go.
I think Extreme wanted to do this one too. Maybe let me bounce down there real quick.
Yep. I literally heard the doors outside. I heard the doors outside.
Wait, Sav might be a snowflake, but he certainly didn't fall off, bro. Literally dropped 50 plus in that game. So.
Yes, please.
I think he is AFK currently.
Who's that?
Stream.
Me?
Stream.
Oh. What are we talking about? Bobby?
Stream.
Stream?
Extreme.
Oh, extreme. Oh, okay, got you. It looks like he's spectating.
Is he actually there though? Because he was not there.
I don't know, but I was checking out Bobby's stream, bro. Them thighs looking pretty sweet, homie. You hit the gym lately?
He ain't here either.
I ain't here either. No, he dipped. I think he got the food. He secured the bag and he bailed on us.
Hey, get that bag, bud. Get that bag.
Oh, Bobby, man, I see you.
All right, I just got this Streamlight thing set up, and I need to figure out how to adjust it because I'm currently blind.
It's not food. It's
Stream
stream stuff.
Oh no,
This
it's
is stream
both.
stuff,
It's
gotcha.
both.
Oh, it's both. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I see the food. The food's 100% there.
Is there like something I can? I think I'm supposed to be able to control this from a Stream Deck or something. I don't know.
Quite probably.
Something I gotta scan.
All right. Well, looks like gonna be no extreme for this matchup.
All right.
Oh, he's playing Battle Royale. He's spectating a Battle Royale right now.
Oh. Nice.
Sorry if that was loud. I was moving my mic around.
Hardpoint identified.
All right, chat. It's gonna be nice and dark
Too close. Fight harder.
again.
Can you hear me better now, Verdict? Like, is this,
Well, it was
is this
never
good?
It was never so much that I couldn't hear you. It was just the inconsistency of is it loud, is it low? Chat is telling me, or somebody in chat telling me that it's loud. Someone in chat telling me it's low, and then it's back and forth.
Interesting.
It was extreme to be exact, though. So
Yeah, I did see that. I did see that
Yeah.
message.
This is
I had to,
round 4 again, right?
This is round 4 losers. Yes.
Okay. Who are we thinking here?
Prometheus.
Which side is that?
That is going to be the right side, the gold team. The once upon a time was the red team.
Okay.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Yeah, I moved my mic like maybe 4 inches closer, Verdict, so hopefully it's a little more consistent now.
Sorry, chat. I'm getting
Yeah,
tired.
looks like it's,
I'm running out of
it's
energy.
All right.
I might
Maybe that
let
was
them
just
do a
it.
lot
Maybe
of the
that was just
talking.
a little.
I kind of
little
need
too
to
far
sit
away,
back.
but-
Oh.
Hardpoint
Either way, we
No.
are 25 to 8 right now.
I need to go for a
Jire
run
does
after
come
this or
through the
something.
big
Chat, I've been
two-piece in
awake
defeat.
for a
Oh, gets
long
gunned down
freaking
from
time,
behind
you know that?
Mizuki
You're
with a
welcome.
big rotation, but doesn't know
You're
General Gore
welcome.
is behind on the wall. Takes him down, and this is a big push into P2.
Again, I'm too well
the side of
hydrated. Holy
Prometheus.
freak. Man, the room's a mess.
All right, now here we can see a big hold here on the P2 rotation. The break's gonna finally make its way. With plenty of time to scrap for. It's about a 30-point advantage nearly. Mar looking for the shots. The heady, but Nerf gonna be able to nerf him out of existence. 2 players on the hill left. The retake is in full effect. Gore gonna be able to get the slide peek and the finish, the 2-piece in the feed. Now it's gonna be cutting ties and setting up for new. You can see Shaz looking to saddle up. Gonna go ahead and bunker down for a little bit of an anchor here. The backside of the fountain now is P3 is bound, and a little bit of scrap time finally going to be picked up, though, as last-minute efforts here for Nerf going to be paying off. 10 seconds is definitely a better place to be at if you are looking to, get back into swing of things. Here is a 21-point advantage still in favor of Prometheus. It's still anybody's game, but based off what we've seen so far, based off what we know about these teams, the sheet for Prometheus is filled with
When
players
am I gonna
who
visit NBA
have
Live
been
Mobile
there in
again?
scenarios in Mobile Mayhem. They've been
respectfully,
there in
probably
stage
never.
3, stage 4 scenarios. And
I do appreciate the game for giving me my start, though,
as well
you know?
as so
Somebody
far,
gotta start somewhere.
so good in the Hardpoint.
We're gonna let
Nice
them
shot comes
commentate,
through
and I'm
for
gonna
Zed.
eat.
Ends up finding 2 before
You
getting
guys can
taken
enjoy
down
their
by
music commentary.
Ner, who's brought out an Annihilator of his own. Fortunately, didn't get any use out of it, but it was soon enough that he didn't get that full reset. So he will have the Annihilator coming his way here shortly. And right now, it is largely going to be Prometheus starting to fill up the feed a little bit. And they've got about 20 seconds left of time on this P3. We're looking for a P4 rotation here soon. You can see
3 and
Mizuki
12, 3 and 11.
was trying to play
Brother.
a little bit of his life to start getting the recovery, but turns the corner basically right into a grenade there. Nerf finds 1. Oops, excuse me. I was looking for more. Can't quite find the shot to connect. Gets dropped, and possibly a big break towards P4.
Spicy
coming.
chicken strips from Chick-fil-A,
Yeah,
for
you
those of
see
you who are
they're
gonna ask.
be ready for a big P4 here. Zed looking to be a spoiler. He's going to be taken down. Operator's coming down for 4. He's looking to play a little bit of perimeter control, maybe
NT.
sit off the backside of these spawns. You get a few kills. Players start to pop up, start to get a few free ones in. But Airy and Greasy going to be able to get the break. They combine for 5 in the feed. That's a complete wipe if my numbers are right. But look at it. It is going to be complete wipe yet again. It's back-to-back of the spawns. Now a little unsettling. They're literally mid-map and a wasted one there from Battle. The good thing is he didn't pull the trigger. He didn't have enough time for it to expire. It's just going to be a little bit of time for him to recuperate. 60-point advantage now. There's 22 seconds left on the clock here on this P4 rotation. And off the bat, Prometheus handling business. They've got, solid rotations over to P3. The hole was solid. P4 looked like it might have been a blunder. They get everything under control. They get the gunnies to work in their favor. And now we're saddling up for a P1 reset where they've got an 85-point lead. And some score streaks to rock and roll to unload here in the reset.
Hostiles have captured the Hardpoint.
Is Bobby MIA right now?
Bobby's trying to probably figure out his light as well.
Yes, iPads are not banned. Stage 3 through 5.
He's literally just enjoying the play-by-play.
20 and 12, 21 and 12. Okay, Zed. Going to work. I need some more water. I can't handle spicy.
All right, well, we've got about an 80-point
Even
lead
if it's
for the
not
side
actually
of
spicy.
Prometheus right now. We've got a Goliath in the pocket for Gracie as well. Does get taken down by Noor, but still has that in his pocket. Be interesting to see where he uses it. Possibly could be looking for a potential P4 play with it. Try to close out the game there if they're not in a position to close it out earlier. But good corner for him to be playing in. Gonna get one free one onto Shaz, one would think at least. Can't quite find the follow-up onto Barrow. But starting to lead little by little. P2's now open, Verdict, and
OGs
not
remember
looking
he
great
started
for
his
the
Bobby
side of
buckets.
Spectre.
True.
No, it's not. You need to be a little bit swifter on these breaks. Obviously, they got the break with 10 seconds. You can't survive off scraps, and obviously scraps is what they've been fed here on these first 6 rotations. You can see it. You add up 6 points in, 10 seconds a peep. That's roughly 63 seconds, right? Somewhere around those lines. And right now, they finally get their fair share. They get the break here on the P2 site. We'll see how long as it stands. Now, as here comes the contest right back at it. In persistence, they are. It is going to be Prometheus right back on the hill.
Oh, these dudes are down bad right now.
Just absolutely flawless right there. They waste literally no time, get back in control of the objective. They get the remainder of that 15 seconds and only allow 6 points to spare.
Okay.
I mean, you're talking about
I like that play.
3 players instantly get taken
Keep
off.
yourself safe while you
instantly
never mind.
hopping back on. That's exactly what you want. That's exactly what you
Teammate
got.
couldn't keep him safe.
Board for Gore. He wins a big gunny right there against Mizuki, but it's an intrepid P3 bound we are, and cleared out the back swans, but right now the hill's occupied, and it's got
Illinois,
a big
like,
purifier will make that not just
clear.
one, it's one and done.
Clear.
And that's tough. Looking at big profits from, a very
Oh, yeah?
very
Woo!
lucrative operator, and only
Give me
getting 1,
3!
that's a huge dud.
4!
well, as I had thought,
it
the Goliath
expired.
coming in for a
Still stayed
P3
alive.
to P4 rotation.
That was
Maybe
impressive.
a little bit earlier than I had thought. Oh, Nerf body shooting. Bro, you're down 130 points. Maybe now is not the time to body shoot. Maybe we
No,
we
body
focus
shoot,
up a
bro.
little bit here.
We love that, bro. We love that. I mean, that kind of energy, right?
Usually
Feels the
when you're
fire.
winning,
I mean, you heard it earlier. Mystic beat Anarchy, and Anarchy's body shooting in a 4v5.
yeah, that's real rough.
Keck
You
W.
get a purifier burned out. Mizuki had pulled it for the Goliath and immediately got just taken down. And not quite enough time on the hill to take it out here. And in fact, the Goliath is going to go down. But only 19 points to go for the side of Prometheus right now. Largely on the backs of Zed at 36. But I mean, dude, the whole team is... I'm putting up numbers, right? You've got Mayor at 33.
Little 100-point club,
You've got
okay.
Gracie at 31.
Little 100-point club?
28 for Jire.
Good night.
27 for General Gore. You look over at the opposition. It's Shaz at 29, and it falls
Good
heavy
night.
from there.
They got
down
on
to
the
Derek,
hard point.
22.
And they're off the hard
13
point.
and 30 on Nerf. 10 and 33
Smurfs 'em?
on Barrow and 10 and
Free
36 on
fire, they're
Mizuki.
getting obliterated.
Rough game for the side of
Who did this team that they're
Spectrum
going
here.
against beat?
And it's
That's what I wanna know.
50 to 75 dub coming through. Hopefully we'll have Bobby back potentially for the Search and Troy. Oh,
They were admiring them
You know what,
thighs.
you went ahead with the whole clip review. Did you read
LOL?
the message
Okay.
in the group chat?
Yeah, I did.
We apparently have permission to talk about that.
Okay, good deal. So basically, what we are informed of, and 100%, the DQ was not because of any suspicious activity. It was 100% confirmed that it was account sharing, which was the questionable thing up at
Which still
guard.
makes
Oh.
sense.
Was that for the
It
team that
still
Cole
makes
played?
sense. Yes.
Yeah, that
Nice.
was for Cole. Now,
It makes sense that we had a
everything that we
disconnect, and then
Uh-huh.
his gameplay totally changed.
Yeah, I was like, because I was watching him at the beginning of the game, I was like, this dude's terrible. And then he started hitting shots. It's like, that
Wow.
makes sense.
And one of Marcy was like, I didn't see any hacking. There wasn't no hacking. It was just
Uh-huh.
account sharing. Well, there we go. Good deal. Good deal.
I mean,
Glad
if
we
you're
can
gonna
clear the-
account share, why not just like have the player start? Why switch
Yeah.
mid game?
Yeah.
Like that's gonna look suspicious. That's funny.
It was pretty rough that the big change like kind of happened with the
It's almost instant, like the
Uh-huh.
the awareness. So like what we were discussing was completely accurate. Just the fact that it wasn't accurate. It was just the fact that it was another player who had tremendous game sense, who had tremendous aim.
Yep.
Yeah, because that guy
Oh,
went
that's
from
tough.
like not checking any corner, losing every gunfight that he had all the advantage in the world for, to I'm gonna slide this corner and instantly beam you in the face. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. All right, doesn't look like we've had to switch sides, so it's still gonna be Prometheus on the right. They're now up 1-0 over their opponents. I'm gonna finish stuffing my face. So Bobby.
Yep. That was what I was doing, so I am back.
Fantastic.
Good timing. All right. It was yeah, that was a very, very one-sided, one of the more one-sided hard points that we've seen all day for sure. I think it was like 76 to 250, so I would be surprised if the S&D was close at all, but it's the mode of the underdog. Bomb goes down. And right now, the retake not going super well. For what is this? Prometheus is the winning team, right?
Well, Nur's the other team. So that's Spectrum. Yes, Prometheus is 2 players alive. Nur's still alive.
Okay.
A little bit of hope. 12 seconds on the clock. Got to make something happen real quick. Mari's going to peep the bomb. Rounds the corner. COD timing for Nur. Not there. Mari's going to get a free one. And that is going to be a round in favor of Prometheus. They're up 1-0 in the series. Big hardpoint win. As a matter of fact, I mean, there was like 2 or 3 players who were literally like big boy carrying, and then we had, well, maybe it was 2, and then we had 3 who were like barely cutting 10 kills apiece.
All right. Well, we'll see what Mari, already 3 kills off the start with the sniper in hand. Like I said, Koshka, I think, is definitely going to be something we see more. Looking for players underwater. Nobody there. No submarine action for us today. Bomb goes down, and that's a perfect lineup on the snipe. 2-man advantage, making a 3-man advantage once again. Shaz trying to make a push on out. Gets 1 with the SKS, but Greasy gets the final 2. And looking like the S&D might be done even quicker than the hardpoint was.
For a second, I thought my game crashed. I'm gonna be honest with you. It just kind of froze for a second. Nonetheless, we're back in it. 2 rounds in a row. Prometheus locked and loaded, and the sniper talent's there. It's Mari, and I do believe Greasy is pulled out. Well, not Greasy. I'm sorry. Gore is usually one of the players you see with the DLQ right now. Oh, big shots. Nerf able to take down 1 with him, so a little bit of value there in the lights. 1-for-1's coming through, and not a lot of respect for the opponents. You can see they're already pushing up aggressively all the way into the spawn sites. There's 3 players left remaining for each. The 2s are going to be played here nicely, but Greasy and Nur Gonna get some shots in. Gore gonna get the better of the nerve trade. And now it's one. Aries gonna be able to get that one. And
Lost that round, but it's not
3 rounds in a row. This map, is it that lopsided? We've literally seen
bomb spotted.
three Hacienda search to destroys, and each of them have gone 3-0, 4-0, 5-0 scenario, or 5-1, 6-1 scenarios, right?
I don't know that it's necessarily lopsided, but I definitely say sniper down. I'm anticipating that this is probably going to be close to a 7-0. But just with all the long angles, it's so sniper dominant that I think it can be very momentum based as well, just because snipers tend to be super streaky. So that can definitely be part of it. But right now, Nurse team just not having any luck on any side that they try to take. Bomb's gonna go down onto B again, and Biro trying to wait out the play. I don't think he hears the hopping player next to him, and that's probably gonna result in a couple of free kills as he rounds the corner, doesn't hit a single bullet. And it's actually a 2v2 for the retake right here as the smoke goes down. He's taking shots. So that's one for Jiri, and now a 1v1 is clock's ticking. 16 seconds. Sniper versus CBR. Who's the advantage going to go to? Jiri, nice and patient, waiting for the play, but not patient enough. Oh my gosh, I can't believe he peeked that. He didn't hear a bomb sound.
Bomb defused.
That was surprising.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
I mean, I think it's like timing, right? You got a certain amount of time. You got to peek it once every here and there, so you don't have that ninja come through. And certainly, Nerd style plays. I give it to him. Shots hit. You got one. You can't miss.
Yep.
CBR is gonna make you pay from that distance, and he took a gamble on himself. I mean, big brain plays, big gutty to back it up, and one round in favor of Spectrum now as they're starting to get back in the swing of it. Attack now as we still got 2 more rounds to go on the attack here for Prometheus. They're not gonna waste any time. They're gonna go ahead and pop the bomb as it's gonna go down. Zed making sure it's done. Deal. One trade in, make it 2. Now Mari able to find Shaz. Mizuki's dropped Mari. Oh my, where did you even hit that? From the fence?
Oh
Good.
my.
That's just disgusting little angle.
Nerf, I don't know if you're in a position to be shooting bodies. You got absolutely obliterated in the hard point. You get decimated right there. Your team's down 4-1. I don't know what you're thinking shooting bodies is going to accomplish, but it's definitely not a sign of dominance right now.
Definitely a bit of a rough game for the side of Spectrum, but right now we have a pretty sizable carry in Gracie, rocking at 8-3, as well as Mayer coming through at 7-1 right now. Big performance out of him. You look, and you know, I'm gonna be honest with you, Ner's been hitting some pretty nasty snipes, so if he's able to find a couple first bloods, he could help the team get back into this one. They do get a first blood this round onto Gore, so that's a big opportunity for them to maybe have an extra pocket to rotate into. They have to be a little bit worried about Gracie, who's playing a little bit back into the spawn here. Might be looking to pick up 1 kill. Sure enough, going to get Shaz taken down by Biro, though. Gives him the information. Oh my.
Oh! That was clean shots at Amari right there. A little 2-piece trying to clean up the final one. Nerf was shooting bodies earlier. We'll see if he can back it up. He's trying to check through walls with a CBR. That's not going to be super effective, and he's taking shots. Mari, a quick scope again. I wish I'd seen that POV. A nice clip to clean things up. And a 5-1 lead, looking like the S&D is going to be nice and quick.
All right, here we go. 5-1 lead. Big shots coming through. No body shots that round. Obviously, it's put your money where your mouth is type situation, and it was 1v4. No body shots accounted for in that scenario, but we flip sides, and right now we're going to see a little bit of the norm. This is like the A-side push, right? It's going to be received with open arms, though. Airy shuts the push down. 2 in the feed. Gore finally gets traded out, so it's 2 for 1s. Make it 3 for 1 now as Zed's able to take Shaz down. It's only 2 players left, and my God, Barrow gets buried with the shots from the DLQ. Airy is not missing. You're talking about Mari. Well, Airy, the counterpart, they are a force to be reckoned with here. Never sort of shot push up through the fences, not successful. And we're on map point.
Right
Not
now,
quite match point, thankfully. We are going best of 5. Go ahead, Bob.
Oh, I said
I was just going to say Mari's at 11-1 right now. It's with the way things are going, I don't anticipate the control is going to be super close either, but There's who knows? Maybe they put in a ridiculous amount of practice in control and they can teach us a thing or two. No surprise to see the kills going in once again, but this time it's actually Nerd getting a couple to go. Mari's still yet to be taken out, and that's the biggest one you got to worry about. Very close on a wall bang right there, but not going to be able to connect. Does hit the follow-up right there, but Mari still left to be dealt with. Trying to that doesn't have a streak going, but is sitting on 11 kills right now. Dropped immediately, and now all down to Greasy to clutch up the game. Not going to be super doable with the bomb down at his location given away right there.
Yep, 40 seconds on the clock now. It's a race against
Yes,
time.
chat. Worlds will be on
Got
land.
two players to deal with. Greasy trying to make something happen here. Close it out in 7. The anticipation, the read, it's on point. Shaz is there. Perfect execution. They get the info. The shots come up top. He's definitely not going to push that angle, right? Get a little bit of reposition. You got a little bit of sight on where he could have potentially gone had he have gone through the middle. But you also put yourself in a great position to hold off that push on the backside. Could have been a little bit more lethal. So good retaliation. Good awareness right here from the side of Spectrum. And they're going to be able to keep the dream alive. But how much longer can they hold it off? The bleeding has subsided for now. But the wound, it's a gash. They're going to need stitches. They're going to need surgery on me. I don't know if they're going to be able to repair this one. This one could possibly be chalk based off of what we've seen so far.
It looks like they're full sending on in toward B. One player going to peek above, but Greasy not able to connect right there. Gets the info, though. The sniper shot from Mizuki goes through, and even though he's only got 2 kills so far, that's going to be a huge one to keep their hopes alive. Jiri from the top side raining down sniper shots, and we do also have Mari in the water below. Jiri going to be able to find a 2-piece. Zed spots one around the corner, gets aggressive. Quickscope not going to land, and this could be the end of the road for the search and destroy. And that just can't be a confidence builder. Teammate already left the game. At that point, do you even try? Gave it his all right here. Zed not able to connect and got both players pretty weak, but not quite enough as we do get the 7-2 win.
Yeah, definitely a little bit of poor sportsmanship there. Not one, but 2 players actually dip out of the game early. That's
sportsmanship.
rough,
Like, my homies leave the game, and I'm the last one alive. It's a 1v3. You know, tell me you don't have any respect for your team. You know, in an instance where I mean,
and he was close too.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't super undoable. They lined up. It could have been very easily. He gets 1 knock, 2, possibly that 3rd if he repositions. I don't know, bro. It's morale down. Obviously, you lose. It's okay, right? You take L's.
And you know what that's gonna do for their momentum going into the control. Like, if I'm that guy, my teammates are quitting on me in the search and destroy end of the round. I'm not gonna try and control. Why would I try and control? They treat me like that? No way. Disrespectful.
Yeah, no faith in the clutch up there. And, you know, Shaz was one of the ones that had the top kills on the team. So that's pretty rough to see them go out of the search that way. Obviously, we're here in the stage 3 champs, so I don't think there's really a rule against it technically. But man,
Did somebody quick
certainly
quit?
makes it rough for the spectator.
I mean, yeah, well, spectator or not, like,
We got a great opportunity this year, man. We got a great opportunity to actually be able to broadcast these matches. Listen, if it wasn't for Bobby, I mean, this could have all just been offline and nobody could have been able to see it in the first place. So, you know, thankfully, you know, Bobby was able to get us this this opportunity. And, you know, players who have a great opportunity to make a name for themselves here, they're going up against some of the players that have been really actually kind of big breakout rookies in seasons past of Mobile Mayhem, for example. And you're gonna come through and show poor sportsmanship like that. That's rough, man. That's rough.
Chad brings a good point. That was the guy that was shooting bodies. That was Nerf that down 3-0 is shooting people's bodies, and then he's gonna leave the lobby.
Well, to be fair, Dave pointed it out earlier. He was shooting bodies in the hardpoint too, down by 120.
Yeah.
So, hey, do you?
Yeah.
I mean, do you?
I think Extreme's gonna play for them. That'll be their sub real quick. Oh, are they just? Oh, they're dipping.
They're forfeiting. Yeah,
they're dipping.
Done. They don't want any part of it.
What an L teammate.
Oh, bro, this. That's tough.
Yikes.
Hey,
You hate
it is
to
what
see
it
it.
is. Oh, yeah, I mean, strong survive, right?
Uh huh.
Yeah.
All right. Guess we'll take a look at the bracket.
Well, you know, I feel bad. I
Yo,
feel. I don't
guys,
know what
just
I feel
get down
bad
here.
about
Just
this
get down here.
matchup,
We'll play.
Okay.
Or do I feel worse for inviting Extreme to a game that was chalked?
Let me play on my emulator.
Nurse said nope.
He said, "Nah, get me out of here."
No. Oh, I've got the power now.
Oh, look at you. Look at you.
Hey.
I invited you back. I didn't mean to kick you.
Didn't mean to go
Promise.
through like 3 menu screens to kick me. Okay. Lucky we're doing a stage 3 broadcast right now.
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, is Redemption. I invited Gil to join us too. So, if we do this, we're really doing it right.
Yikes.
Okay.
That one might
Oh,
be a
they're
bad
gone.
idea. Listen, we love Gil, but that one.
Oh wait, so that's right. So Colt ended up back in the winners bracket because of the DQ.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
Winners
Gotcha.
bracket.
I don't know if you were. I think you were maybe stepped away for a second earlier, Bobby, but they did give us confirmation that it was like. Oh no, you
Yeah,
just
I was
came
here.
back.
I was here.
You
Yeah.
just came back. That's right. Never mind. I'm dumb.
You're good. All right.
Like we're functioning on like 6 to 7 hours of
Yeah.
sleep for the past 72 hours. We're barely hanging on over here.
Yeah.
We're trying our best.
I have much more sleep and my body's already shutting down. So.
Image just got back. What happened? Exactly what it looks like happened. Image. They lost the search and destroy. They had 3 players leave the lobby before the game was over, and then they have just opted to forfeit the control. So it was interesting. Certainly interesting.
All right. So, is there any other series that we could possibly jump into before? What do we have? We have an hour and 20 minutes before. our
Okay,
potential
Extreme
last,
wants to watch the Nova matchup. We don't think that's going to be super competitive, do we?
I'd have to watch the Mystic matchup that he had.
Yeah,
on
we
his
haven't.
stream.
Yeah, we haven't really seen the Mystic match, which is the like kind of the one dark horse question, right? So
Yeah.
it's hard to say. That could be a fire match. That Mystic team could be iPad Warriors that bring it to Nova, and we'll never know.
Why are they going to be iPad Warriors Day? Why can't they just be Warriors?
Yeah. Yeah, Dave.
Because clearly they're not.
Not even Golden State Warriors,
Hang-
like just
hang on.
Warriors.
Hang on. Let's pause and think about this for a second.
No.
So they went out
Okay.
of their way to sign up and compete and to get approved to get into stage 3, right?
Yeah.
That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. You telling me that this team doesn't sign up for any other tournaments?
I mean, to be fair, ARP didn't play very many tournaments last year before Stage 5, right?
What
That's
do I
different.
need to do?
Yeah.
I mean, we knew all the players on ARP. They may have, had a little bit of struggle in their scheduling there for a minute and sat like what
Wi-Fi
3/4 of a
connection for
season out
initial
or whatever.
pairing. Oh, I can
But,
control it with
those
my
are all
phone.
players that we knew, and they knew they could compete, and they came. through
Watch
and
this,
showed
chat.
it.
Watch.
This is a team that went
Watch.
like really far out of their way to
Um,
sign up for stage 3.
Elgato
Yeah.
Keylight.
I mean, what do you mean way out of their way? They literally qualified from Stage 2.
Elgato.
Yeah, and then they made game battles accounts and
Control
Oh,
Center.
you know what they did? They got a profile picture for their game battle account.
Watch
That
this,
is
guys.
actually
It's
a
gonna be
little bit-
crazy. You're not gonna believe it.
yeah, they put the time in, and that's
No problem,
that's
Soul.
why I'm
Thanks for
thinking this
watching.
is probably an iPad team if I had to.
Anarchy's
guess,
out
or
of
a team
champs.
that
No,
is
they're
just
not out. They're in the
qualified.
losers bracket right now.
Because by now we're working on.
They will
3
play
years into the
Prometheus.
competitive
This is
Which is the
a
team we just
full game
watched.
With no kind of
telling
substance
me
in the
we
background
haven't
to it.
seen any
Open.
of these people before.
Okay.
This dude literally streams on Trovo. His name's I'm Rav. Trovo.imrav.
All right, we're gonna go look right now. I feel like I see iPad over. What is it? I'm Rav.
That was not a promote, by the way. That was
Open settings.
yeah.
GKSOP. It's literally an
Okay,
iPad.
so here's
Literally
my
an
thought
iPad
process. Like I really want to see. This is where people probably hate and dislike me. and either love me for it or like me for it at least.
I mean, I hate and dislike you, and I love you for it.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh yeah, we exist though, right? But I don't want to just exist, dude. I want to live. I want to thrive, bro. I don't care too much about what everyone wants to see as far as like their favorite team wise. I want to see what I think is going to be the best potential Game 5 nail biting. I can't believe we just watched that experience. Am I selfish for that? And I need Bobby to chime in if he's
No.
Oh, he's muted. Never mind. He's probably got his headset off or eating or both. But yeah, I need feedback. Tell me, because if I'm looking at it from that perspective, hands down, I've got to roll with Limitless and Light, who we haven't seen all day. To be fair, Nova is a rock in the competitive scene for EU. They're not going anywhere, right? We've seen that epic matchup already unfold. I mean, granted, if we see a Game 5 from them, that would be great, but we haven't seen anything from Limitless or Light. To be fair, we haven't seen EUE, we haven't seen a lot of Illuminati. We got to see a little bit earlier. And we got to see Cold a few. And we've seen Oxybite twice already.
Okay, chat. This is not working as
At least
planned.
2 of their players
El
are iPad.
Gato.
Well, how do you know this?
He
I
light
went and looked at their
air.
streams, and they're playing on iPad.
Oh, they actually
I
have
guess I
hand
can do
cams?
this over on the side.
No, but it's the
Bada bing, bada boom.
aspect ratio.
Oh,
Ba-dim,
gotcha.
ba-dim, ba-dim,
Yeah,
ba-dim,
that makes
ba-dim.
sense.
I have way too
Marsha
many
said he
tabs
wants to see
open.
aiming and shooting.
Anybody
You
to
just want to aim and
spectate?
shoot when you play too, so
Spies?
All right,
playing
Marsh,
again?
just log on Warzone. We'll
No spectating.
get you some aiming and shooting there. You got to do it
Bad boy
yourself,
hours.
but you know.
All right, what's the game plan?
Marshy
You
wants
missed-
to see
you missed my
aiming and
spiel.
shooting.
Marshy wants to do
should I do the
what?
spiel over for? Yeah, he wants to see people aim and shoot.
Like you?
His words. His words.
No, he said he doesn't care who it is. He just wants to see people aim and shoot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, I guess. Do we give Bobby the spiel of what I wanted to see and why?
What you wanted to see where?
For the last matchup of the winners bracket tonight or this afternoon. So people in chat want to see Cold Esports, right? They want to see Nova versus Mystic, or me. I just want to see what I think is going to be the best possible Game 5 nail biting experience, like over the top, like best potential series that could be just absolutely epic.
Why does it sound like you want to watch Light versus Limitless?
Yeah, pretty much that. But I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a W if we go with either of these matchups. I mean, Illuminati and EUE definitely. I think that one's a pretty epic one as well. I mean, Oxybite and Cold Esports is epic, but in all fairness, I don't think we're gonna get what we got from Nova and Animus again. I think the closest we're gonna get to it is that Limitless and Light matchup.
Basically, Bobby, it comes down to: do you want to see the team that beat Anarchy face Nova, or do you want to see something we know should be a good match?
Number 2.
Okay.
I think they're gonna get dumpstered.
What about the Cold Esports and Oxybite matchup?
Maybe.
I think that would be like the second in line. No, man, I don't know. I still feel like EUE and Illuminati might be.
Do you guys have stream decks?
Yeah.
I do.
Has your stream deck been bugging?
No.
Mm-mm.
My stream deck just doesn't work. I just like hit buttons and it just says exclamation mark.
Sounds like you
I had-
need to hire a whips.
Sounds like
Yeah,
I
Google
do.
Whips.
That sounds like a lot of work though. I don't know, man.
I know that.
It sounds like a lot of work for them.
True. Fair enough. Maybe I just need to uninstall and reinstall.
Day Whips is here for you, though. We got this.
Stream.
Have you
deck.
checked for the update?
Yeah, I have.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah,
uninstall and reinstall. See if that does anything.
That is a good point, though, Image. ARP had a bunch of players that didn't want to not stream during Mobile Mayhem as well. They wanted to just keep content creating, which is fine, I guess. But
That's respectable.
hey, that's the choice you make. Where are you now, though? Where are you now, though?
They
Making content.
I got
Making a ton more- yeah, making a ton of money
I
content creating.
Ibzoom YT
They're
with the
number two
membership
in
over on
World
YouTube. I
Cup
appreciate it.
2021, or,
Can we get
rather, from
some
the-
member hype in chat?
the
Yes,
Western World
uninstall
Cup?
Stream Deck. Thanks for your patience, everybody.
Hey, chat, we're gonna have to calm down here. Like, I don't know why you guys are leading messages for no reason. Obviously, Mizu and Amber just pick on each other, but keep the chat clean and mods. You know, make sure we're being fair and consistent.
Why can't we be friends?
There we go.
Light and Limitless town zone matchup. Yeah, we're not disagreeing, Liquor. We're not disagreeing with
What do you say?
that. Light and Limitless have the most talent for like combined both teams out of the matchups that we have left.
Fair?
You have the highest number of good players in that match. This has been fun, though. This has been a good time. I'm glad we got to see this.
Got the bomb.
Favorite match of the day other than the Nova and Animus one?
Nova and Animus.
No Animus.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else that was...
That was like the one that was just like undoubtedly the best.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Let's
I think
see.
one of the first series we watched, the one that went to a game 3, was actually pretty exciting.
Oh, yeah, it was the second one, right?
Yeah, I think it was the Mont and Oxabite.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Enemy contact. Contact with enemy.
Lost that round,
Let me
but
watch
it's not over yet.
bracket. The hardpoint of Animus Mont was pretty decent. Kind of went a little downhill from there, but decent. I mean, this is like just what day one is, though.
Oh,
I mean,
tomorrow is going to be just like banger after banger.
Tomorrow's gonna be like watching stage 4.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Well,
it's
yeah.
basically, yeah, I can't argue with that.
Stage 4 with no money.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, I figured out what the issue was. I just had to click on every one of my different buttons and not change anything while I open the settings. That makes sense.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Wait, how many buttons do you have on yours?
On my main screen, I have 9.
Well, that's doable. I'm not going to attempt to do mine.
Let's see. Does our foot pedal still work? Yes!
Yeah, how's that light work, though? You like that?
I'm still trying to figure out how to do it. It's not really working the way that I want it to. And by that, I mean it won't connect to anything. So I'm going to try to connect it to my Stream Deck and see if that does anything. Because I think I'm supposed to be able to do that.
Let's see.
Thanks for the Tetris love, B. How's it
Yeah.
going? What's up, Grimity? B does have a question for you in our
Oh, do you?
MM chat, by the way.
For me?
I feel like I answered it pretty strong. No, for verdict.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, probably not. Yeah, I mean that would be. I mean, I've literally casted, pretty much every single qualifier solo, for exception of one. I've casted every single qualifiers in EU solo, so yeah.
To be fair, I was like 75% fired from EU last season. That was not my fault.
Yeah, get
What?
fired day.
Yeah.
It was a solid 75% getting.
You were
fired.
never hired though. You were basically you came in with the intentions of being fill in for Imperium.
No, that is not true. That is not true.
Well,
was
I mean,
going through
that's
the whole
what-
season, and then Ronan was like, "Imperium's back, so we're gonna have him cast. But if you really want, I'll give you 1 day every other week." And at that point, I was like, "I'm just gonna go back to work then."
Well, it sounds like you quit then.
Well, I mean, not really.
I mean, Imperium's been doing it since before I was there.
Has he though?
Don't make me answer that. You know I love my favorite Schmin from Georgia.
Yo, I love my favorite Georgiaman as well. Okay, but the reality is, he was not always there.
Oh, come on.
Oh, sad but true.
Oh, well, you know, at the same time, you know, that was the impression that when we first knew that he wasn't going to be available for that season, it was never, to me, under my impression, never was supposed to be a replacement. So you were never fired if you were never hired.
Oh God. You say so. You say so, Werdict. You're lucky
I guess
you're
so.
like a walking dub today, okay?
I just have pretty good taste in picking matches, so.
You did well. You did well. I feel like it NA is probably heavily going to be my responsibility because you guys.
Oh, no,
both
I
cast
would like
once a
to.
week.
Once that bracket comes out, I'll definitely take a look at it with you.
Alright,
We'll kind of
let's
like
do it.
scheme up. Because what I had to do was, I literally had to look up. First, I looked at the teams because, I mean, you saw it here. I mean, not every team is what, you know, we know them as or what they could have been. I literally had to go through every team that I thought had potential, and then also, you know, get advice from chat. So, we did that for about.
Sorry,
45
chat. I'm
minutes,
trying to
and
get
then
things
finally
figured
started
out, and I
taking
can't
over.
figure it
I
out.
Still overlooked like 3 teams. I don't think we're gonna get that same scenario in NA.
I think NA is a little more consistent with their rosters. EU,
That's true.
Week to week, 75% of the roster can change. You know.
But then after that, I had to go through and look at the bracket when it came out, like maybe 20 minutes after I went through the team, so it's kind of a little fresh in my mind. And I literally played out what would happen and where we would go, and I've literally been spot on since.
You did good. You did good.
Yeah.
All you had to do is live in EU for, you know, past couple years.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm due for a DQ anytime, so.
True.
Hey, we had one. We did have one.
Oh, I'm talking about me. I'm talking about, yeah, Vert, get him out of here.
Oh,
He's
well,
DQ from EU casting. He's got to sit out a game.
that'll never happen. You're too good.
I mean, the bar's not set very high, D.
Well, no, but the bar was set exceptionally low before, you know? And that is no disrespect to anybody that casted EU before, but as
Sorry,
far
chat.
as
I'm still trying to get this
consistency
figured out,
goes
and it
for
is a
caster,
massive pain in
hands
the
down,
butt.
Oh, yeah.
solid caster, and he has always showed up when he said he's going to show up.
Look, I got a
I want to turn my iPhone into a stream deck.
most consecutive days, you know, filled. Right? I got a participation trophy.
Opponents giving you ribbons? B, we got to have a talk. I don't get nothing.
All right. He didn't give me a ribbon. He sent me a
Listen.
ribbon emoji.
I have never gotten a ribbon, and I have been here for at least 7 years at this point. So.
It was a ribbon emoji. It wasn't an actual ribbon. I lied.
Ow!
I wanted to make myself feel.
You
Oh,
get smiley faces from B. This is baloney. last emote I have from B is laughing. The last emote I have from Hello is 3 crying faces.
You just drop something on yourself, Bobby?
Here's my phone. We're good. No worries.
Oh, it wasn't your picture this time?
Huh?
It wasn't your picture this time?
It was not my picture.
It sounded like something pretty heavy.
Yeah, it sounded louder than it was just because of the floor texture, you know?
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
You know, I used to be good with technology. You know what? I think they just make technology dumber. I think that's what it really is.
I can agree with that statement. All right, on that note, I'm gonna use the
How
restroom real quick.
wholesome. We had that kind of L end to the Prometheus and Spectrum matchup, and then I just happened to open the Animus versus Mont matchup, and here Shy is, GG man, good luck at stage 4. Marvel's like, we're not qualified yet, thanks, and here Shy is, you'll qualify, it's not a problem. You guys are insane. There you go. That's some good wholesome EU there.
So wholesome. You know what, chat? I'm just gonna replay the Nova versus what's it called matchup. That's what I'm gonna do. Nova versus Animus Part 2. I love that they added this.
Where it collapsed.
What was the first map of? Was it a Hardpoint Standoff? I think.
Oh, sounds probably
The
right.
last
Yeah.
one.
Oh, maybe it
Let's
was
see.
last.
Was Panama.
I got it. Let's go. W. Chat, whose POV do you want the entire time? I'm trying to remember who popped off in this one. I think it was Saturn's. I think it was Saturn's that popped off, so we're going to give you Saturn's POV all the way through. While I try to get this nonsense figured out. Thank you to whoever banned that spam account on YouTube.
Hardpoint is hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
All right, Wordix, what are we doing? Bobby's replaying the Nova Animus game. How long do we have? I guess that's the real question.
We have an hour and 10 minutes.
All right. Let me find the Nova Animus matchup.
Saturn's was the MVP for game 1, right?
Sounds reasonable.
Okay.
I do believe that is factual.
Okay. Cancel.
Figure out how far in before I pull it up.
Hardpoint lost.
Thank you guys for your patience. We don't really have any other options outside this, so
What's the date today? The 25th?
I believe so. Yep, 25th.
Fantastic.
Predator missile inbound. Hardpoint locked down. You've taken the lead.
How can I rewatch? You can only rewatch if you were in the room.
Cool. My recording is corrupted. Love that.
Which recording?
The from when we came back until now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Found the file and it is 0 bytes.
Oof.
Yeah.
You hate to see it.
Yep.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
This stupid light is making me angry.
Hardpoint lost.
It's not intuitive at all.
fix it? Am I amazing? No. No, I'm terrible. The worst.
Friendly drone in the air.
Have no fear, guys. Verdict is here.
Target down.
Apparently, maybe I did. Maybe I am a legend.
Hardpoint identified.
Marshy says young Bobby would still be good with technology no matter how dumb it was.
Hardpoint locked down.
Mixer down.
Friendly predator missile inbound.
I'm gonna go on a limb here and say someone hacked Marshy's account. It doesn't sound like something Marshy would say.
This
I think
is
so.
the most unintuitive thing.
I mean,
Do I need to add device?
I don't know.
Add
Marshy's kind of evolving, so maybe
Right
that
at
is
the
something he
beginning
would
of our
say.
recording. Nice.
Device?
14 minutes in. You do
Hardpoint contestants have the hardpoint.
this. I fixed it, Bobby. I did fix it.
Because it's a Wi-Fi connection.
Nova versus anime.
I don't understand why it's being like this. Uninstall and reinstall.
Hardpoint locked down. Friendly airstrike incoming. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours. Hostile predator missile inbound. Hardpoint lost.
Quick, man. This is greatly agitating.
Target down.
Stream. Light. Air. Key light air.
Enemy down.
Enemy drone in the air.
Network. Simply from Elgato.
Hardpoint
I'm
contested.
going to show you how to install and set up Keylight Air. Keylight Air is one of the newest products from Elgato. Here are the concepts.
I know how to set it up, I just need the technology.
Method to set up your Keylight or
Hardpoint
Keylight Air
contested.
requires a Wi-Fi capable
Hardpoint
Windows
contested.
computer running the latest operating system. Download
Hardpoint
the Control
contested.
Center app from elgato.com/download.
Hardpoint contested.
Follow the prompts to connect your Keylight.
Hostiles have captured.
Okay, I must not be using the control center, right?
Frag.
Friendly drone in the air.
Are we on your stream, Verdict?
Predator missile inbound.
Or
What was
Bobby?
that?
Enemy drone in the air.
Are we live on your stream right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, unless you don't want to be, I can mute you.
I mean, I was gonna ask you something that I didn't want stream to hear, but
Oh, hold on.
Hardpoint locked down.
Wait, wait,
Go ahead.
wait.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
I had to make sure I was deafened.
Tango down.
Why does their control center look way different from my control center? Oh, I didn't finish setting it up.
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Why isn't it opening?
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Friendly airstrike incoming. Pick it up, team. Enemy drone in the air. Hardpoint locked down.
I almost had it figured out, chat.
Hardpoint contested.
Damn, we're 4 hours in again.
Yep.
Have more noties, man.
Hardpoint.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. I'm not gonna send them yet, but
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna wait till we get back for our next bet.
I have to reset my router in order for. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose my mind.
In order to what?
In order to add a freaking device.
Hey, why?
I don't know. That doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't at all.
All right, there's your game one, chat. Next, why do I have back-to-back standoffs? Where's the S&D? Control? Hardpoint, hardpoint. Why does it go straight from hardpoint to... I'm so confused. Looks like it just didn't save a bunch of the S&Ds. Is this the right one? Chat? No, this isn't the right one. I'm pretty sure it was Hacienda Control.
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
Try again. So that was the more recent Hacienda search right there. Is it this one? I'm so confused. There it is. Okay.
Bomb spotted.
All right, I'm gonna have to. Oh wait, maybe we don't watch back the S&D. Yeah, I feel like there's too many strats involved in S&D. I might go straight to the control. What was the control firing range? They got smoked. Control. That was the second control firing range. First one. Is that it? No, it was, I think this one. Right? Can't see. There we go. Game one was slums. Hey, you're right. See, I'm trying to remember who popped off. I think Inferno. Yeah, Inferno was like god tier with the SKS. Skyo. Skr. Ski. Okay, so Everything sucks. Add accessory.
Capturing Alpha. It's too close. Fight harder.
Still not working. Just not working the way it's supposed to. All right, I'm gonna stream in the dark.
Captured A.
How long is this? 12 minutes? I'm gonna go see Molly.
Enemy down!
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
Tango down! Target down!
Taking A. Predator missile inbound. Keep fighting. We're running out of lives.
Target down!
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Hunter killer drone deployed.
Tango down. Target down.
We're capturing A. We're capturing Alpha. We lost the lead. Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Lost the lead.
Target down.
Bring the drone in here.
Tango down.
We're almost there. Keep it up.
Enemy down.
Enemy taking Bravo.
Target down.
Enemy taking B.
Enemy down.
They're running out of lives.
Enemy down.
Enemy down.
Enemy taking Alpha. It's too close. Fight harder. Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Friendly Predator missiles. Hostile hunter killer drone inbound.
Target down.
Bring the drone in the air.
Tango down. Target down.
We're capturing A. Friendly hunter killer drone deployed. We're capturing Alpha. Captured Alpha.
down. Target.
Friendly airstrike incoming.
Target down.
Tied for the lead.
Enemy down. Enemy down. Enemy down.
We're running out of lives.
Enemy down.
We've taken the lead. Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
Chat. Oh, there we go. I didn't know if it was gonna end or not. In a moment to. I'm gonna play back. I'm gonna go hang out with Molly for a minute, and we'll play back the first Hardpoint, which I didn't realize was actually the first Hardpoint. It was Slum's Hardpoint. This one. And I'm trying to think. Somebody popped off. Who popped off? Who popped off? I think it was Marvel. I can't remember. I'll be back.
Hardpoint identified. It's too close. Fight harder. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours. Tested. We've taken the lead. Tested. Strike incoming. Be careful. Hostiles has captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hardpoint Predator missile inbound. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint is ours. Friendly drone in the air. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Target down. Headshot. Tango down. Target down.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
Enemy down.
Hardpoint is ours. Enemy drone in the air. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested.
All right, this one's almost over.
Hardpoint contested.
If y'all can go ratio this tweet, thank you.
Target down.
I will drop a link. Thank you. Thank you.
Tango down.
It's too close. Fight harder. Taking the lead. Friendly Predator missile inbound. Hardpoint contested.
Tango down.
Hardpoint objective. Bomb acquired.
Frag out.
Last man standing. Finish it.
Target down.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Bomb spotted. Enemy has dropped the bomb. Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
Throwing smoke grenade. Grenade out.
The bomb has been planted. It's all up to you now. Finish the mission. Bomb defused. Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Bomb spotted. Enemy has dropped the bomb. Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
Smoke out.
Sniper eliminated.
The bomb has been planted.
Enemy down.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Bomb spotted. Enemy has dropped the bomb. Destroy the objective. We got the bomb. Lost the bomb. Bomb spotted.
Target down.
Bomb acquired. Bomb the last one. Complete the mission. Enemy has dropped the bomb. Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Bomb spotted. Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
Throwing smoke grenade. Frag out.
Lost the bomb. Enemy has dropped the bomb. Last man standing. Finish it.
Target down.
Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
Grenade out.
Bomb has been planted.
Sniper down.
Target down.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
Grenade. Tango down.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Smoke out.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
Smoke out. Enemy down. Tango down.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Smoke out. Enemy down. Headshot.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
Smoke out. Look out.
It's all up to you now. Finish the mission. They have the bomb. The bomb has been planted.
Target down.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Bomb spotted. Enemy has dropped the bomb. Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired. The bomb has been planted.
Target down.
We're back.
Lost
Forgot
that
this went to
round. It's
OT.
not over yet. Ready up.
Hey guys, how's it going? Whew. I think we should be loading into next lobby soon.
Defend the objectives. The enemy has the bomb.
Anybody there?
Hello?
We decided on Limitless versus Light, right?
Yeah, I think so. That sounds
Okay,
right.
I was checking because they were asking.
Tango down.
Oh wait, I gotta give him my UID. Wait, I've got that somewhere here, right?
Have the bomb.
They keep removing us from the chats that I have them typed in, and I have to retype it every time. Oh wait, I think there's one that I haven't been removed from yet.
I see it right now. It's the first one.
Lost that round, but it's not
No,
over
it's not
yet.
the first one.
Wait,
Ready up.
no, there's none.
No, it's a
Um,
room code freak.
Yeah, I have to type it again. Pain and suffering.
Oh wait. You got me added, right?
Yes, I do.
Pogs.
Ayo, go like and retweet this chat. This is actually funny. I stole the picture, but I wrote the tweet myself. Okay.
What picture was it?
It's a picture of a car with Damascus on it, and I said, if you're ever on a sidewalk and you see this coming down the road, run for your life. Diamond, get 10 kills on every highway. Okay. Wait, what the frick? Why did it make everything disappear, dude?
Are they ready for next matchup?
I mean, the question is, are you ready for the next matchup?
Yeah, Day.
Yeah, bud.
Mojito wants to add me? That's not one of... Wait, is that one of the people playing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nice. Then we should be good.
Ideally.
Should be Golden Girls. Let's go.
Where did he
Is this
find
our
my
last
name from? Or my ID?
That's a good question.
Reddit.
Or hips? Wait, Balance is adding. Somebody else must have sent it, or maybe they're just looking at my stream. I don't know.
Wait, I am friends with Balance. That's good.
I wish I was friends
But
with Balance.
he's not in a position to be
Oh,
requested.
Yeah, nobody's in the room yet.
In the Limitless versus Light matchup, Adam posted our UIDs.
Oh, shout out Adam.
Well, he put y'all's up there. Mine's not in
I
there.
said minus verdicts.
Yeah, well.
What round is this? Since I can now reset notifications for the 7th time today.
I think it's technically round 4.
Winners.
Winners bracket.
Well, this is a guaranteed.
Yeah, this
spot
is
for stage
true
4.
guaranteed spot for stage 4. Okay, that's what I said. Put in my notification.
All right, let me get my noti out there and steal all of Bobby's viewers. Can I buy an invite from one of y'all?
I am not in the room.
We're not. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hisoka's making a lobby apparently.
Oh, well, then we're going to be 15 minutes then.
Yeah.
Which is fine, because I'm still in Game 4 of Nova versus Anime.
Oh, I love that anime series.
Yeah, me too. I'm a big fan.
Have you ever watched an anime, Bobby? I feel like...
Yeah, Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Is that the only one?
Yep.
Fair, that is a great anime though.
It is. It is. One of the best. One of the best.
You guys are like the only people that I've given that response to, and I've not been met with, "That's not an anime. It wasn't made in Japan."
Well, to be fair, we're also not 12. And
Yeah,
we have
yeah,
good taste, so.
And an anime is technically just an animated series.
That's
so
what I'm saying.
by definition, like, I get it, the stigma around it is like Japanese animated stuff, but by definition, Avatar is an animated series. So
They might want to put a password on because I accidentally showed the room code.
pretty funny though. You never watched like Dragon Ball or anything though, Bobby? Kind of 27-year-old or 26-year-old are you?
Professional streamer, by the way, chat. Wait, that's my camera. What am I
I
doing?
feel like I should put an asterisk above this comment. Winner moves on to stage 4 guaranteed. Always needs to be an asterisk when you're talking about EU.
True.
Right.
Did Bobby ever watch Dragon Ball Z? No, I didn't watch Dragon Ball. I didn't watch Naruto. I did used to watch Beyblade, which I think is technically an anime, and I think Pokemon's technically an anime as well. So,
Those are, yeah.
if you want to count those two, I used to
Are they
be
really,
like,
though?
I used to be big into Beyblade. I had like the remote control Beyblade that was like high key pay to win, and it was literally impossible to lose. Beyblades were lit.
Yeah, my Saturday morning cartoons was like Beyblade, Pokemon, and Battle Beat-em-on.
Nice.
What a terrible show.
I don't think I watched that one. Or if I did, I don't recall
I
it.
don't think I've ever heard that
I
one.
went back and tried to rewatch it. I was like, I don't think I ever finished that.
Bobby
It's
Sano
so
stopped
horrible.
by and he was not happy.
So
I know.
bad.
I banned him
I
from
mean,
chat.
what was the name of it again?
Battle Beat-em-on.
I don't know if you can actually
Bro, you got
see
me on that
that you're hidden in chat whenever you're hidden. So
Yeah,
he might be
it's,
commenting right now. There's no way of knowing.
It's a yikes anime. I don't know how I ever liked it. I couldn't make it through an episode when I tried to rewatch it. I was like, this is just terrible.
Give us game 5. or end it in 3. One of the two. It's got to be one of those two.
This is a make or break series, right?
Uh-huh.
I think this one has the biggest talent and closest skill gap, but I could realistically see this being over in 3 and also going to a game 5 at the same time. So
Did I not see Slayer tweet out earlier today that he was not playing in stage 3? Am I tripping? Maybe they got something
pretty sure
figured
it's
out.
right, Slayer.
Yeah.
I think that was Genius.
Really?
Oh, it was definitely Genius at one point this morning.
What is it? Slayer iOS on Twitter.
GG.
He said, yeah, he said GG no stage 3 yesterday. Wait.
So what did we decide again? We decided we're doing light versus who was it again? Light versus Limitless. Okay.
Limitless.
Let me
Push
update
it
that
to the
their
limit.
stream title.
What happened with Sanho? He said my content was bad. I replied and said that Ferg made him, and he blocked me. And after blocking me, he admitted that Ferg made him. That's what happened.
That was a rematch of earlier's. We had a hour downtime, and I looked at the amount of time it took us to do the Nova versus Anime matchup, and anime. And I was like, huh, it's an hour and 5 minutes. We'll play this. So we went ahead and just played the replay of that. And now we're getting ready for our next match, and it was perfect timing. We've got 9 players in the lobby.
Oh.
So we're kind of good to go. Kind of chilling right now.
Okay, so apparently Slayer tweeted GG's no stage 3 because they delayed it by a day. That was a little bit misleading.
Not on Friday? Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Now I understand. That makes a little bit more sense. We might have to get a full-time replacement for me for Mobile Mayhem whenever the baby arrives, at least for
that's December, right?
For a season. Baby is born in December, but we have December off, so it's starting like January,
okay.
I think.
All right. Hopefully, I'm still able to do.
Yeah, if you can't cast, then I don't know what they're gonna do.
Then Verdict is just gonna own all of Mobile Mayhem.
Yeah,
we're just gonna have Baby plays co-cast.
All right, and there is the infamous Boot.
Boot.
Or famous
the
Boot.
French Eminem.
Yeah, the French Eminem.
Oh.
The real
I'd pay
Slim
to have
Shady.
comms right now. Yeah. All right, best of 5.
Quick comparison. It's not like an exact 1-to-1, but Boot is like the French Nerdy, basically, Bobby.
Gotcha. Okay.
But better.
So like a solid rookie, basically.
No, he's actually
a rookie.
better.
Yes, when he was a rookie, yes, but he's also good.
Okay.
So
Maybe not as like upbeat as Nerdy, but definitely his vocals nerdy.
Okay.
Yeah,
it's all French, and you don't understand it, but you love every single second of it.
It's a lot of energy, and it's all good info. It's not, oh my god, I could kiss you right now.
But you want to kiss him right now. 100%.
No comment.
No, these are not losers brackets, chat.
Things
I
won't
mean,
say
come on
out
now.
loud.
French is the language of love, right?
Yeah.
And Boot just knows how to play my heartstrings.
There you go. Perfect.
Yeah.
Who is Beep Boop though?
Who?
Beep Boop.
That's a great question. Balance Slayer, Hez, Marky, Feints.
Beep boop.
It's either Feints or Hez. Oh, no, Hez is right there.
It's probably Faints.
One would think. What's going on? We're getting ready for our Light versus Limitless matchup.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. The person in my chat said that they can cast, so we're good, dude.
Lit, who is it? Is it anybody we know?
Uh,
Is it literally anybody who's ever been around ever?
Jiried? It's not Jiri.
Sounds reputable.
It has a EAD on the end, so I don't know. He has, let's see. He has 0 followers, so I say we send it.
Full send.
Yep.
Yeah,
No questions.
nothing but faith.
Yeah.
Hardpoint
Well,
identified.
this is a map that's certainly grown on me. Hacienda, Hardpoint, ever since the spawn reconstruction, the 4 hills, there's no real money hill. P2 obviously is garage site, but it's not like garage and raid, right? So I think this map has the most potential to be the most well-rounded for 3-game spread, and I'm super excited that we're seeing it in the quarterfinals here. And already starting to be a banger, right? It's toss-up 9-9 even right here, but see how it unfolds.
Onur is on a 4 spree right there. Shut down. It is basically impossible to try to play for streaks if you are playing the objective on this hardpoint, just because there are like 5 million different directions that you can get shot from. A little bit surprised that we're seeing both teams stick to it so hard, but obviously both teams able to pick up a little bit of time off of either of them. And Rosmo, who I have not seen before, is on 6-1 right now. Onur at 5-2. And we're seeing the Peacekeeper make another appearance. So definitely looks like it's cementing itself as a part of at least the EU meta.
The Game Battles roster confirms that Beep Boop is actually Donlai. So,
Oh, okay.
definitely a big name for the European scene. One of the players of that Anarchy roster that I think really surprised a lot of people last year. Went all the way into Stage 5. Now, didn't have their best performances at Stage 5, but still obviously a solid group of players. So going to be carrying some of that that experience here into this Stage 3 matchup, and this is one of the most important matches of the day. It may not be the tippity top of what we expect with your Nova versus Animus matchup, but because of where we are in the bracket, this one decides one of these teams is guaranteed a spot moving forward towards Stage 4. So, well, shy of anything extraordinary happening.
Yeah, asterisk. There's always an asterisk when you talk about EU, right? Well, there's not an asterisk on P2. The break sticks. The points are confirmed. It is going to be that light team making a big break on the garage site. Now we're going to be heading over to P3 now, where you can see it's out in the vineyard. It's out in the fences. Not really a lot of cover, but, I mean, if you're able to, maximize the movement, maybe get a little bit of warehouse control. Soka right there, kind of abusing a little bit of the warehouse control himself. Is going to find 2 in the feed, is going to be taken down finally, but it's a scramble, it's a toss-up. But again, on this map in particular, P2 is about as big value as you're going to get. Now, you get a lot of control here on the vineyard and the warehouse. You've got value off the rip, and that is going to be the break and the stick and the hold for the side of Limitless. So it's a neck-and-neck one. You're not going to see a vast difference in the points. It's going to be a back and forth and a just downright bloody battle. I mean, you see struggle here for P3 control, and we're going to be flipping it going to the opposite side for the water side affair. So it's going to be a beach side where we'll see the second side of the fountain, completely adjacent to the opposite side, where we'll see that P4 open up. And again, it's a toss-up, 71-73 and counting, 3 points separating, and we're 4 points in.
Basically, back-to-back full 60s for opposite teams. So we arrive back in a tie game right here. Is both teams kind of an equal push on into this P4 side. Correction, and Smokes utility everywhere. Finally is going to be Light hopping onto the hard point, and Hez finds kill number 12 on the inside. Onur spraying from above, and we've got a Goliath in play. You got to deal with that ASAP if you are Light. So that's going to go ahead and make itself on into the hard point, and 19 kills right now for Asmo to make it 20-8. He is going crazy on the inside of the hard point. They've not been able to do enough damage to take it out quite yet, and that should help them soak up a big chunk of the scrap time as well.
All right, well, only about 20 points separate these two teams. Boot is going to get taken down by Marky on the stairs, but Anura is here for the refrag, and Mojito comes through with 2 of his own before getting taken down. It is still going to be a bit of control maintained for, oh boy, which team is which again? That's going to be...
Yellow is light.
Limitless. Wait. No, that is light. You're right.
Limitless is blue, light is yellow. Right now, the kill feed is going to be lighting up blue, so we know Limitless is pushing the limits. Now it's going to be back for P1 again. This is ringside, 360-degree angle that you got to cover. Not a lot of cover to go along with it. So, again, another toss-up point on the map. It's very 1-3-4 heavy. That second point being the biggest value of your buck, but... Right now, I mean, you're looking at a pretty close game, but you're looking at the scorecard, and there is 4 players negative for light, and Limitless has only 1 player who's negative, or 2 players with his Soka, but he's got, you know, a little bit of time on the objective to go along.
He's also only -2.
Yeah, he's only -2, and a primarily a huge chunk. Everyone is negative except for Hez, which I didn't think we'd see. I thought we were going to see Hez run around with the shotgun. And
I thought Hez was going to be the one person that was negative. No, just
I mean, hey, it's not about the kills in the feed. It's about how you maximize on those kills. And for the lack of kills coming through and in favor of light, they've done a hell of a job putting themselves on the objective and making those kills count. And it's going to be massive here. They got a big break on P3 or P2 earlier. They don't even need the big break. They got the advantage off the rip. They've got a 20-point lead. This might be what separates these 2 games, or this 2 in this game alone.
Well, Mojito comes through with a 5-piece in the feed before finally getting dropped by Donlai. And well, speaking of Donlai, he ends up getting killed. Number 3 coming through. I think it was a Deagle in hand. Rasmo finally takes him down. We've been actually seeing a fair amount of Holger today, and you know, I never thought I'd like really be happy to see the Holger again, but you know, with the fact that it's not like super broken and it's not 10 of them in hands, it does play a specific role in this level of competition. So I think I actually kind of appreciate seeing it here instead of just, you know, everybody with the kilo or you know, something like that. So it's a nice little switch up. You've got that for your like main long hallway control. The SKS and the Holger just absolutely thrive.
Berg, I know you said there's not a money hill, but it kind of feels like that garage hardpoint is a little bit of money hill, and maybe it's just the way that light plays it, but I think both hardpoints, they've gotten close to what, 40-50 points on it, and maybe it's that they've mastered it there, but definitely maybe a situational hardpoint, but definitely some opportunities for strongholds that you don't have a whole lot of these other ones. Mainly just because of how exposed they are. So I'm curious to see if that ends up being a consistent thing. Maybe it was just by chance that it happened back-to-back times, but Light doing a really good job over on that P2 hard point. I think wait, P2? Yeah, P3, P4. The one in the garage. The garage hard point, whatever it is.
P2 is garage, yeah.
Yes.
But one thing I will notice, and you know, something, yeah, you're getting big money and big value. Why? Because you've got teammates who are stacking the objective. You take a look at the objective time. It is 105 for Mojito, and everyone else is kind of in that 40 to 35 range. You look on the flip side of things, you've got a very well equally distributed with maybe Donlai and Marky picking up a lot of slack, but there's not a lot of a drop-off. Maybe a balance who's got a full minute, but is there anybody who is remotely contested? On a map like this, you've got to be able to maximize by stacking. There's not value in these P1, P3, P4 unless you are full sending the objective. And that is what is, you know, kind of separated Light and Limitless. And you can see it in the gameplay as well. I mean, they're not getting a lot of kills. They don't need to. If they're literally right there on the point, putting their body on the hill, they're sacrificing for the greater good. And it's putting them in a 57-point advantage.
You're absolutely right. They're about to eclipse the 200-point marker right here. We see a couple Annihilators come out. a correction. The Annihilator's popped up on top of the icons, but nobody pulled their Annihilator out, just unlocking it. So
I saw it too. You're not crazy.
it is the race back to P1. And meanwhile, Balance and Rasmo are just like going at it way away from all the action. So right now, both teams looking to push in. Smokes everywhere, utility everywhere. Most of the gunfights going the way of Limitless. This is what they need to happen. It's not by any stretch of the imagination going to be an easy full 60 to hold, but they're going to see how much they can stack up right here as we do see some more of those operators getting ready to go. And right now they are going to get immediately broken by Light. They got to get back on this hardpoint ASAP.
Well, Balance comes through with a big kill there and almost found Hisoka as well before Hisoka does get traded out. We've got about 50 points that separate these two teams right now. We are within a single good hardpoint hold away from a potential comeback scenario. And, well, we're getting ready to move on over towards that garage. And, Bobby, this is where you were mentioning you think the Money Hill is on this map based on the holds that we've had so far. And, you know, realistically, it is going to be on Limitless here to try to come through and get onto that point. We have at least one operator available, or I thought we did. Mojito apparently doesn't have it, but Rasmo also doesn't have his purifier even told me that.
I saw it too. Yeah, there's no resources. There's not a lot of time. You got to make a break, and you're talking about 3 times in a row you've been shut out on P2. The garage side has been golden opportunities for the side of Light. They're going to be able to put it in 15. This is within hands reach. The final push, the break is in. Boot finally gets an operator. It is 100% there, but doesn't find a lot of value. Enough to get the break, which is going to extend the game. As you can see, potentially one player there, nobody there to reciprocate. There's 2 players on the outskirts looking in. The break is going to stick. It's a question mark. Balance doing a great job playing his life. Onur outside. He's going to get dropped. Boot, the last hope, the friendship, and him coming through with the 2-piece and keeping the dream alive.
Rasmo is sitting on 45 and 27. He's hoping his team can keep the dream alive and see if maybe they can get him a 50 bomb. But right now, it's about the objective time, and there's not a whole lot to give up if you are Limitless. They do have players rotated out early. Mojito, Boot on the backside of this hard point. You got to get people on. You have absolutely 0 time to waste. Not even winnable on this hard point, but your main concern is just going to be keeping Light pushed back. You can see one player locking down spawns. Balance looking for the flank, but not going to be able to make it happen. And now it's going to be all of Light spawning out on the backside right here. Reinforcements should arrive in the hard point quickly, but we'll see whether or not it's going to be quickly enough as the clock continues to tick upward, back and forth with the contest.
Oh my goodness.
He's going big with the Annihilator. He gets another one right there. He's sitting on 44, and teammates still on the hard point. Oh my gosh.
Oh well, poor
baby. It's Light, baby. That's Light all day long. Even if it's night outside, 250 to 219. They played the hill. They play collectively, and on a map like this, Hacienda in particular, it is definitely going to exploit teams who play still with that one OBJ player. When you've got to stack the hill, there's not a lot of value on 1, 3, and 4. That garage site is golden. You're talking about finding value where there's not. Of course, you've got 3 times in a row where, I mean, literally Light was all over garage. You win that hill, you've got the forces, you've got the people who are willing to commit and make the sacrifices on the objective. Who cares about KD, bro? They won.
Oh my! There's not a single positive player on Light. That is crazy.
There you go.
By like a pretty massive margin too. It's not like they're close. Like -10, -6, -2, -6, -9. Not remotely close to going positive.
So teams, hey, this is a team map, bro. You've got to be fully committed, and you've got to understand the motto. You got to conform to the objective. You cannot let the objective, you know, get out of your hands. You can't just be on the outside looking in and think that you're going to win. This is not the map for that. Maybe like on a standoff where you can afford to do a little perimeter control, maybe a little bit of firing range where you have a little bit of leeway to cut out. This is not that map. This map is wide open, and it's, you know, P2 where you're going to find a lot of value, and you're lucky if you find that. And Light was successful on all 4 points, regardless of, you know, what the KD was.
And chat's saying, I feel bad for Rasmo. The thing is, you got to understand the map that you're playing. Like, all the kills in the
Back
world
from
don't mean a
Mojito.
thing if they're respawning right on the other side of the hard point and they immediately walk back in. So you got to look at the impact of the kills that you're getting, because you can drop 100 kills, but if you're not helping your team win the game, then it's just not really going to change anything.
And to be fair, I think on that final point, there might have been a degree of luck, or at least COD luck, because Onur wiped everybody off
Yeah.
of that hill, and they literally respawned like 10 feet past him. Like,
That one's like P4 on firing range, where like it doesn't matter where you have people positioned, everybody is gonna spawn within like 3 or 4 seconds of the hard point.
I know your chat's talking about feeling bad for Rasmo. If you're gonna point out a player, you got to point out Mojito. He dedicated to the objective.
Yep.
He went positive, and my guy was team player and Slade, and didn't get a lot of reinforcement in the hill on a map like that. It's got to happen now. We're swiping the pace up. We're gonna be rolling over to a summit where it is certainly freezing outside, and I'm getting chills just looking at it. We got 3 for 1s coming in, making 3 for 2s. Mojito getting some revenge. Ahsoka able to find one. It's all up to Bebop. Oh no, it's not. I saw Slayer. I thought he was dead. I'm wrong. Defense prevails, and this is a map where you expect defense to win. Attack, you're lucky if you get 1 or 2, and if you do, you ride and coast that energy into that second half.
Okay, well, I got up to open my door and I came back to Bebop having 4 kills. So I guess that's who we're going to be spectating off the start. Not quite as much luck in the second, though, as he receives the sniper bullet to the face right there. Whole lot of utility coming through. Boot, you got to hit that snipe. Rasmo's going to drop as a result of that miss. And that would have been a really nice pickup to get man advantage. Hez on the flank, left and right. It just seems like there's not a whole lot of light at the end of that. Wait, no, they flip sides. This is Limitless. Okay.
Yes, correct.
Limitless. Kitty wiped off the board.
It was almost a really good play on words, though.
It was until I... Would y'all just keep the same team name? Good Lord.
Well, it is going to be Mojito last alive in a 1v4, and, well, it's just not looking possible right now. We've got bomb down, and it looks like it's bomb confirmed down. Does pick up 1 onto Marky, and now the enemy knows where he's at, or at least a rough whereabouts. And, well, with a couple extra shots there, he's going to play off some sound cues and, reinforce that he's in this position. He gets a couple shots on balance, but, I mean, again, we're just in a position where this connector bomb drop is just such a painful one to try to recover, especially you've got Slayer head glitching here mid with the DLQ in hand. Might actually get a good sight on him rotating through. Even though he missed the shot, he's going to get that information. And they're burning time right now. Hez, got to be able to find the kill, or at least prevent your opponent from getting this bomb. And really, you can play your time on defense here.
Yeah, I gotta come in balance. Balance made the 200 IQ to fall back. Hez gets called on the jump up, lacking 10 seconds on the clock. Balance seals the deal. He saw the position. He wanted to flank back and kind of wrap that catwalk area, but he noticed that Slayer was taking damage. He falls back, plays it safe, puts himself in a great position. Regardless of what that bomb would have done once he picked it up, he was in a position to deny that B site and force the A site, which inevitably time would have been a factor as well. Kudos for the 2s being played for the pair back, and a veteran player in balance making veteran plays, and of course they've got 2-0 right now, so we'll see if they continue momentum. Bebop, Beboop, that is Don Light chat, that is not Beboop. I know it's official, but
There's no way you lose that one, Onur.
It is away. Onur dropping that one.
A
4-2 player advantage right now for the side of Light.
I'm functioning off a very small sample size, but I feel like based on what I'm seeing right now, Don Lai is one of the few people that shoot as straight as Tectonic. This dude is just hitting absolute beams on every spray that I'm watching out of him. And especially with the way that he's moving right now, he's going to be a force to be reckoned with throughout the entirety of this matchup. He's, as I say that, going to get beat by a sucker right there. So trying to clutch up a 1v3, but Slayer shuts it down. That is going to be 3 rounds in a row going in for Light. And right now looking like the team to beat in this matchup.
I mean, we're seeing basically the Hardpoint replayed all over again, right? It's coming down to 1v something scenarios, And that's basically when, you know, when they were playing the objective, what it was like. It was like every man for themselves. Right here, we're going to first see the first collective push, but it's going to be shut down. Marky, my God.
Rasmo.
Fighting too, but Rasmo is just so clean with it, able to recuperate. That's 3 in the feed. Only one to deal with in Hez. Talking about him not being the only one that was negative last game. Of course, everyone went negative. Big shots. Big gunnies. Gets 1. The bomb carrier is going to be able to stay alive, and the dream is still in favor right here for first round for Limitless. Can Light reel it back in with Hez in this 1v2 scenario?
All right,
Certainly
now.
possible. Realistically, only got to find 2 kills, and you know you've got a CBR and a Deagle. Both are great options for a close range gunfight, right? You could potentially get a 1-tap with the Deagle to the head. So, is it better than the CBR? Well, no, of course not. I mean, is the time to kill technically better? Yes, but you know the CBR for a map like Summit, pretty much everything is in like a really solid kill range for a CBR, right? It's a submachine gun, but you do have quite a bit of range potential. And one thing has to worry about here that we see and he doesn't is Rasmo rotating behind. I think he caught his heels there. And if he didn't catch his heels, he's catching the footsteps right now. And Hez is catching some bullets to the back.
It's not over yet. Ready up.
Limitless finally get around on the board. Maybe a little confidence booster. It's always tough to tell what teams feel more confident on as well. So typically on a map like Summit, we see teams looking either a lot stronger or a lot weaker on one side of the bomb. And just because COD Mobile still plays no longer 5 and 5, 6 and 6 on either side of the bomb now, you can see momentum swing pretty quickly on a map like Summit. So we'll see if we have Light clean things up right here, take a 4-1 lead, 5-1 lead, because once again we're going to 7 rounds, Bobby. We're not going to 6, but right now they're cleaning up pretty solidly. Beep boop takes a hipfire beam to the face out of Rasmo, and he's going to be able to get away with his life. So a manageable situation for Limitless. Still a ways to go, and bomb's got to get retrieved from an awkward spot in top control.
Yeah, it is. It's going to be, you know, held hostage. You can see one player up top that's looking like Marky. Oh my! Gets caught with his hand in the cookie jar and limited on options. Now they're looking Limitless now as the bomb's going to be collected. It's 2v2. You know, power still in the favor. Momentum, I would still say, strongly favored for Light. They're coasting off a big win in the Hardpoint right now. They take down Rasmo. That's a demon of the lobby. Mojito, he's got 7 on board. Big game, big play. We'll see if he's going to be able to get out alive. Hez is going to push the connector side balance from up top. He's not going to be able to get any kind of breathing room. Hez reads the rotation, and that is going to be another round in favor of Light. And, you know, you're talking about Light at the end of the tunnel. Is certainly a lot for Light. Not a lot for Limit. Well, should I say Limited or Limitless? I mean, the game's not over with, but what we're seeing right now is still, again, this is like collective effort in favor of Light, and only so much solo gunplay can get you for Limitless.
Well, Marky does find a really big pick off the rip, takes down Rasmo, and obviously Rasmo has been a fairly sizable threat here today for the side of Limitless, so definitely a big pick early on. It's kill number 5 on board. Well, follows it up with Mojito as well for number 6. Balance takes down an extra. Now Hisoka. Oh, Marky! How do you hit those other 2 crisp shots earlier and then miss that one 2 feet away to someone who's not looking at you? Oh, my goodness.
That was as free as can be. Boot said, I don't miss those. He cleans up round number 6 for Limitless right here. They're going to go ahead and flip sides. And we'll see if maybe they do look a little bit more confident on the defense. So we'll see how the pace of the game changes going into this. They definitely need to see more out of Onur, who's sitting at 1 and 6 right now. We'll see these snipers probably sit back, play a little bit more passive. No need to take as many risks. And right now, yet to see a first blood as the bomb making its way all the way through top control. Balance looking like he might try to make a play over toward A.
You know, A's certainly not looking safe now. As you can see, Marky gets dropped, but Onur quickly traded out. Balance going to be able to get that refrag, but Rasmo there to quickly get the trade. It's a 2v2, or 2 for 2, as we got a 3v3. Bombs down. It's right on the A side. The call out. Oh, baby, Slayer. Point blank, no kind of respect as the corner's routed. never stood a chance, but Boot quickly able to retreat and get the shots there from
Whoa.
the Gandhi. He's going to clear it out. And that is going to be 2 times in a row we've seen Boot close it out, getting the final kill, picking up the slack. That's 6 on board. Mojito finally starting to get that, you know, that support, and I think this team's starting to finally play a little more collectively. Maybe give out a little bit more calls. I'd be interested to see what the comms are. Obviously, we're not doing listen-ins for any of the games, but specifically not for Search and Destroy.
All right, now it's going to be Light looking to push up again, and they finally catch Hez on the rotation. Mojito from the side, able to do some big damage left and right. The Limitless players are dropping, and Mojito left all alone again. We've seen this happen to him a lot so far in this matchup, and once again, teammates just not putting him in a winnable situation right here. Slayer over to the side, but he's not going to be able to get the kill shots there either. That information likely going to secure the round once again. Beat Boop taking shots through. Mojito is weak. They slide. The Deagle lands. And now only 2 more rounds needed for Light to go up 2-0 in the series.
And keep in mind, guys, we are playing a best of 5 here for this matchup, so it's not going to be over if Light do win a second one. We'll have an opportunity to, at minimum, see control. And honestly, for control, you know, we may have lost the hard point on the side of Limitless, but with the way they were absolutely fragging out, control could be a completely different story as well if they're not able to make the search come back in the first place. So we'll see as we continue to push forward here. Marky playing on Snow side does have DLQ in hand, could be looking for potentially a kill here. You have Dawnlight up on the tower, but gets gunned down, jumps right in front of Onur, who takes down Marky.
I don't know what that was. Like, it was, you know, Marky getting info, the top side. I mean, that round just kind of like exploded in Light's face. I mean, talking about being flashbang, caught off guard. Like, these guys literally had 2 players dead to rights. Marky didn't have the will to take the shot, and then tries to reach out, so gets absolutely shut down. Boot gets the info. Just a picture perfect round on defense, and that's what you want to see. You don't want to play too aggressive, but again, you're playing, you know, the cards that you're dealt right now. You're down by a round, but you're starting to come back, starting to see a little bit of life from Rasmo coming through, just absolutely beaming. Don has been quiet for a few rounds.
Yeah. I mean, he had those 4 kills in the first round, and since then he's only got a total of 3. So definitely not having that same impact. That was a nice little hop-up spot for Rasmo right there. Sees Marky up there as well. Don't know if he's going to take the shot. I don't like that nade play, especially knowing that there's a sniper up there trying to contend. He's going to go ahead and zone out the area below and let his teammate make the rotation on in through control center. Slayer, top side of the stairs. He's one bursted by Rasmo, and that's some clean shots to tie us up at 5-5.
Yeah, only 2 more rounds for either of these teams to potentially come through with a victory, and we could be tied up if Limitless are able to make the comeback happen. We've got, what, 2 more rounds of the offense for the side of Light here, if I am mathing correctly. If you include this round, of course. But
once we go to overtime, does it go back and forth? I actually can't remember.
That's a great question. I don't really math very well, but
okay.
The logical thing would be to go back and forth considering it's overtime. Again,
the logical thing would go back and forth the whole time.
Well, I mean,
it's okay, Dave. Don't worry.
Yeah, Dave.
Hashtag COD mobile partner.
There we go. Onur is in an undoable or you know, this is practically impossible. I mean, 1v5, minute 18, he's got time going for him. Bomb's about to go down. It's certainly going to be time against him, though. So, minute 12 on the clock. Has round scored. Never saw it coming. It's going to be 1. Marky's right in the gondola. He gets smoked 2. It's going to be 2 down. That's a 1v3. Certainly still a little undoable. 3 players left, and they're heavily guarding this A side. They are not going to give this up for free. And Onur is going to have to work for it here. 5 kills on board. 27 seconds. Clock is ticking. Able to get 1, but there again, it's the numbers up top. Beep Boop. Donlai doesn't miss. Beams. Tectonic-like shots. Good night. What is he on, bro? It's starting to finally pick up the pace now. He's picked up 3 since we said it, so maybe we just needed to remind him that he is Donlai, that magical stage 4 player that we've known and loved from last year.
He is absolutely a monster. We'll see if he can maybe help his team clean this up and avoid an overtime, or maybe unlimited, make something happen right here, and we get a little bit of an extension for some free extra COD Mobile. Nobody spotted out yet. No first bloods. You can see both teams content to play passive, and right now not a whole lot of map control. Has capitalized, is able to get the flank onto one player, able to get another onto Rosmo. And that is going to be man advantage going through for Light right here. They're looking to close things down. Don Lai trying to find a player. We'll see if he gets the info onto Mojito on the backside. He's extremely weak right now. And now everything down to boot. Needs a 1v4 if he's going to keep the game alive.
The bomb has been planted.
Yeah, unfortunately for Mojito, catching that from his perspective was he had shots on balance up top, not many. He took way more damage. Oh, nice shot on a boot. But yeah, Mojito challenged, and well, 4 players came jumping around the corner. That was pretty much lights out for him. Even if Boot lands that shot on Marky there, balance was there to clean things up. That is going to give us a what, a 2-0 advantage, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
1-1 is 2, right?
I think
1
so.
and 1 does, I think, math to 2.
I mean, look, math is not my specialty in the weekend. Don't ask me to do it because it's even worse. But right now, we're at match point, and control is right around the corner. Obviously, we're talking about the gun skill that's involved in, how the way control is being played, and it coming down to a team deathmatch. This might be the opportunity for the comeback to spark up, right? Well, the Search and Destroy had its ups and its downs for Limitless, but I gotta say, at some point, you've got to be a little bit more consistent with your team plays. Overall, they ended up being in like 1v something scenarios for a majority of those rounds that they lost. They ended up being one player on the objective for the hardpoint. I'm starting to see a trend here. It's not looking good, so we'll see if they can adapt and turn things around. As 14 kills on board for Balance. My man was a silent killer. We were praising Slayer and Marky and Hez and Don Live, but we didn't give any credit to Balance. I mean, Balance was never in the wrong spot at the wrong time. Always putting in work for the team. I rarely see him take gunfights out in the open, which I saw several times from a lot of the... Possibly could close this one out in this next control game.
This will be our first control slums of the day, or slums control of the day. Excuse me. Speaking is hard. It's only time I played this was in the really weird event that Hawks Nest hosted, where I think when we played slums control, I think we could only use like explosives, so we had rocket launchers and grenades. I am very excited to see how this functions with like actual guns in Call of Duty Mobile, but initial response, like I think there's definitely on the side of Limitless, I'm not sure that they're even outgunned or outmatched as far as gun skill goes. I think it's mainly a teamwork thing. Like we looked at the KDs, and it was extremely lopsided in their favor in a respawn that they won. Or that they lost. So I think a lot of it for them going to come down to the team play. I think some of it just going to come down to how you play this and learning if you're on defense to bait the opposing team in. You don't have to necessarily eliminate every single possible take. You can use that information that you do get from those control points. So we'll see which of those teams has gotten the practice in, found ways to adapt. And right here off the start on the attacking side, we do have, I believe, Team Light has hopping on the point.
Yeah, it is, and this is like one of those maps that I wouldn't say lopsided, but definitely doesn't favor that A site, right? You're going to get a quick, easy one if you play your cards right on the B site, and that's what you're seeing right here. Slayer opting to respawn. Snipe, and I'm kind of digging. He's got the lane that's open. Hisoka finally shuts him down. The progress is there, though. 2 ticks on the clock. Certainly not going to extend the clock and not going to stop it, but that 2 tick is actually going to get reversed. So it's about recouping, recovering, and not taking too many losses. 4 kills down. Light battling it out. The defense is highly favored, and if there's a game that has to be won here, it's definitely in favor of Limitless. You're looking at a map that's defensive oriented. They've got defense off the rip. If it goes to a round 5, that's a round 5 on the defense for them.
It's too close. Fight harder.
Pretty big life advantage for Limitless here, as well as Mojito holding down the B site, waiting for anybody to push in. +7 right now. You got to think is going to be pretty sizable. He's able to pick up another right there. Don Lai, I don't know how he was able to win that gunfight, but it's only one on the board for him. He's at 1-4. Marky at 0-4, and as expected, pretty significant struggles for the offensive side so far.
Well, Hisoka is on 8 kills right now, has a Dragonfire, has a Pred, has a Goliath, and make it 9 combos. He's able to take down Slayer there as well. Only 24 seconds to go. That was kind of a bold challenge. Ends up paying for it, but, you know, they have a big enough life lead at this point that I don't really know that it matters. Rasmo was looking for a kill onto Don Lai, but does get fragged out by Slayer instead. B is lost. That's going to extend our time, and now with only 8 lives left, Light, they need to find a way to get a bunch of kills on board or find a safe way into the A point here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
oops,
I'm gonna be honest with you. That is a look. I don't look doable. You see, it's already being stacked. 3 players literally crowding that A control site. Play this cool, calm, and collective. You play your kills right there. Hisoka gets a big one right. 7 lives remaining here for Light, and Limitless starting to close off the options. You've got to make a push at some point, but again, you've got to be able to extend your life to the fullest. You're living with half the potential that Limitless has right here. I still think it's possible, but it's definitely not going to be coming down to an objective A push.
Right now, I will say Light's doing a really good job of playing their lives. That was probably a solid 15-20 seconds where they didn't lose anybody, but just weren't able to find picks regardless of how slow they pushed it. Now down to only 2 lives to the 14 of the opposing team. Just not a manageable situation. Unfortunately for them, like you mentioned earlier, Hisoka now at full streaks right now. He's got a drone, Pred, and Goliath. We've seen some Goliaths come into play that might have been ill-advised. We'll see if maybe Hisoka can make a better play out of that. But that drone going to be one of the more underrated ones that is going to come into play and get you some crucial information that could potentially result in an offensive flight cap.
All right, well, we'll see. It's a new round. We've reset lives to 30 for both sides, and this is an opportunity on the defense for Light where maybe they can get a little bit of an advantage. Slayer is going to take down Mojito. You can see Don Lai is pushing way far up, ends up getting taken down, and we are already feeding a couple lives over to the side of Limitless, who could be looking to push us to a game 4 if they're able to win on this control. Here again, they had such a large kill advantage earlier. It's hard to think that they're going to lose in a basically a hard point that has limited lives, right? So certainly could prove to be a little bit difficult of a closeout for the side of Light here. Possible, yes, but man, the guys on Limitless, they have gun skill. Just they have been lacking a little bit in the rotations and the objective focus.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about a team deathmatch hardpoint where, you know, you basically have limited lives being spawned. I think this is a perfect game mode and a perfect opportunity to spark that comeback. But at some point, you're going to have to find a way to play objective, especially with something in your pocket like that Goliath. So we'll see how that comes into play. Obviously, it's going to be huge to extend the game. They might be able to win a TDM on the attack just by simply capping the B site. Right now, no progress on B. Not a sliver of progress. Not even a single push towards the end. Strategic? I think so. I think this was a great opportunity for them to test the water, see what they can get away with. If they can extend the game, they could potentially put themselves in a great position to close it out if they win this defending ground and then turn around and burn that Goliath properly on their next attack round.
And we see right here, Marky getting a lot more aggressive than we've seen any of the offensive players do so far, trying to capitalize right here and see if he can put his team in position to actually get the win. They're just in such a difficult spot. We do know that if it goes down to around 5, they're going to be back on offense, which is going to be so difficult to clutch up. So they've got to find an offensive round somewhere. Getting a big amount of progress right there is going to be huge. You can see quite a few score streaks available for the side of Light, so we'll see if they can make use of it. Hez going to go ahead and call in the Dragonfire right here and see if maybe this information's going to be enough to get them an offensive round win. It's going to take a lot of investment to make it happen. We'll see if he can get any more value right here.
Yeah, a little bit rough. Annihilator out of Slayer. Only going to find one on a point that they weren't even openly contesting before dropping to, I believe it was Mojito on a head glitch. Fortunately, Donlai is able to push on up, kill on Rasmo before getting taken down by Hisoka. And, you know, we still haven't used that Predator missile, or I'm sorry, the Goliath for Hisoka. But Hisoka's 17 kills in, leading the lobby by over 5 kills to the second place player, and that's going to be a tie between Marky and Beep Boop, aka Donlai. And well, does get taken down there as Slayer able to come through with a pretty clean snipe for the team.
What?
Only 2 lives separating these two teams right now, Verdict.
2 lives. What did you see, Bobby? Because I'm looking.
I forgot about the drone. I forgot about the drone, and I thought Slayer was hacking or something. I was like, what is happening right now? And then I remembered the drone. I was like, okay.
16 drones in this entire.
Yeah.
Literally, everyone's burning them. You get them, smoke them if you got them, right? Well, they light them up, they put them in the sky, and they light up the opponents, and surely it's a budget UAV. I mean, it's basically that plus you get marks with the body signature. So there goes the Goliath. Oh my, I cannot believe that we're seeing the Goliath be burned right here. I'm not completely in shambles for it because
I kind of like it.
Worse used. Exactly. I mean, you're getting the guarantee for a defensive win potentially next round, or for the last round, but I don't know.
I feel like if you lose this and it's extremely close, even with the Goliath in play, if you lose this, I feel like it's a guaranteed loss. You have your one advantage is the way that the map count has played out, and the side that you're on, that you're gonna get more of an advantage. If you can't capitalize on that, like, I don't see any way that Unlimited gets the win right here. So I feel like this is an absolute must-win round.
I mean, it's a do if you do if you don't kind of scenario, right?
Oh, Hisoka.
It's the same situation though. You're literally burning a score streak to put yourself in the same position that you were in this round going into that 5th round, and you barely closed it out by burning that.
I think it's
close it out early. I think it was worth it too. But you gotta look at it from perspective. They struggled in that defending round. It was neck and neck. That Goliath saved you. What are you gonna use in that 5th round to save you then?
Yeah, just play better.
Just get another Goliath. Yeah. Where's the problem here?
Hisoka, you heard him. Put up another little clinic. You got 21. I need you to put up at least 10 more this round alone.
Persistence Goliath, easy, bro.
Easy, dude. And right now, these guys have no map control. They're trying to pick their spots, but there's a lot of angles you got to get through. Boot's going to get wiped off of his Annihilator, and you just cannot be letting that happen if you are trying to make something happen right here. Obviously, this is not a must-win round by any means, but if you are Team Unlimited, you got to find streaks. You got to find something that's going to make it a little bit easier to hold, because you have not looked very good on the defensive side, despite how easy, not how easy it should have been, but how much of an advantage it is. So they got to make something happen here. They get a lot of progress over on B, which once again we haven't seen happen a ton, but we get Noor immediately calls in the Pred missile, and they're dead set on trying to win it right here. They got a pretty big life advantage. They may actually be able to win the offense, but they got to play it smart.
Marky does come through with a key kill onto Rasmo, and Hez is able to take down Hisoka, but Boot answers right back for the side of Limitless with a 2-piece before getting taken down. Doing their best to keep these lives close, and, well, Limitless, they could be looking to extend our series here. It's a 2-0 lead right now for the side of Light, who have been massively struggling in the control here. You know, partially, last round wasn't necessarily as much of a struggle as Hisoka was almost forced to burn that Goliath to defend A at that point. And he did. He put up like 7 kills in that Goliath, and they were able to really...
He reeled it back in, right? But right now, it's probably been the best attack performance we've seen yet. And it's coming down to a 1v6. 1 life left for the side. Hez is going to go ahead and drop it. We're going to a round 5. Guaranteed defending side for the side of Limitless. Unlimited. What is it? Limitless? It's Limitless. It's not
Limitless
Unlimited.
Esports.
It's limitless. Limitless, okay? If you can't have lemons, you can't make a mojito, right?
Just
wrong.
Every
That is
time you
not
think
how
of
the
this
game
team,
works.
picture Bradley Cooper. That's all you need.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, limitless. There, hey. That's a good one.
All right. Well, first blood goes in for light right here. Immediately equalized, and actually 3 in a row. Gonna open up the door for at least a solid start right here. The defense making their way on in, not trying to give up any free takes. Hez gonna be able to spray through the smoke. The hip fire lands, and pretty heavy investment off the start right here, as we do see 3, make it 4 operators. Wait, no. Okay, Onur didn't call his in, but we did have 3 operators already called into play. That's not a great start if you are Limitless. Having that heavy of an investment, that means that there's that much more of a chance where you could get a fast break, and if they get a good stack, maybe an opportunity for Light to push in and get this offensive round. But they are still going to be at the life disadvantage, and no operators ready, at least not yet, for the side of Light.
All right, well, 2 life advantage for the side of Limitless, and well, that's going to be Donlai coming through with a big 2-piece, make it 3-piece, including the wall bang on that Annihilator. So good activations there. They do take themselves a little bit of an advantage in player lives. It still could go either which way. Balance picking up 2 definitely helps them extend it a little bit. Looking like we might get the B cap to come through. It's going to extend our time, and like you mentioned earlier, Verdict, there's no real guarantee that the Goliath won the defense for the side of Limitless earlier, but looking at the live count right now, this round 5, they could realistically be using that Goliath right now.
I mean, look, I'm not saying, it was a wrong call, right? You got to be able to stay alive, and
It's
right
just a
now,
risky
good.
call.
Slayer, what are you on, my guy? They get the B cap. That was so key for this game in this attacking round. Look at the life advantage right here. It's a 3-kill advantage in favor of Light. They could very well close this one out on this round alone just because they got that B cap in. And Goliath or not, I mean, you've already burned it. You've got to use what you got. You don't have very much. You burned all of your operators early on in the round. There was a huge investment, and you've got too much time to deal with. 4 lives now remaining. Slayer ain't missing, homies, on a 5. The Hunter Killer is going to be called instantly. They're spotted in right in front of him, and he is at an all-you-can-eat buffet. And guess what? It is unlimited of Limitless players. I mean, that's right. That is not a player word. That is 100%. He is just devouring it, and it's not even close, homie.
Oh my gosh, 2 lives left. They get them down to 5, but you can't die, and it's gonna happen anyway. The operators come through. Slayer pulls out the Annihilator. That final kill is his, and no question, the most competitive control match that we've seen all day, going absolutely down to the wire, and it comes on the back of Light winning the only offensive round.
We had the Animus versus Nova match was all the way to around 5 before. I mean, granted, several of them were incredibly one-sided. I would say this one was a little bit closer for sure.
A lot closer.
Yeah, it's way closer.
Fair enough. We did have like a 23 to 7.
Yeah. This was the only one where people weren't really getting spawn trapped.
Yeah, we had 20 seconds left to go with no caps and 30 lives burned in a matter of a minute and 10 seconds. You're telling me you died, 30 times in a span of a minute 10? Ain't no way.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a guaranteed slot for Light, and you got to go back in. And if you're, you can pinpoint where things went wrong in the hardpoint. Obviously, you got to play a little bit more collectively, especially on a Hacienda map for that hardpoint, and that's not their strong suit. The search or destroy, very similar 1v something scenarios. The control, the pivotal moment, and Bobby, you got to burn it if you want to extend the game, right? You got to put that Goliath in to save that defending ground. Ain't no way you don't hold down the fort in the backside of the spawn for that B site and preserve that Goliath for an attacking round that could have probably closed this one out. They don't. They extend it to that round 5. They play a little bit of that devil's advocate, right? They roll the dice. They say, hey, you know what? We can get this defensive round, right? Wrong. Slayer. My guy drops 8 kills at the end. It was with the sniper. It was with the Annihilator. Homie is just built differently when it comes to the clutch, and probably one of the most underrated players in EU. And that's, you know, stacking him up there with Marvel and Narcs for sniping. Also just 200 IQ as far as players like Saturns, and, you know, definitely a very overlooked player.
All right, just an update. We have a winner of Illuminati versus UEU, and the winner is Illuminati. So they will also be advancing to stage 4.
Yep, and then we had Mystic take down Nova Esports. No, I'm just kidding.
I was about to say, what?
There's I don't see a result of that yet. I just thought we'd throw it out there for fun a little bit, but no result of that yet as far as game battle shows, guys. Illuminati, congratulations on getting your win over EUE. It's not the end of the road for the teams that lost in the winners bracket matchup just now, guys. Keep that in mind. Limitless, they may have dropped to light here, but they're not out. They're going to be going on to our matches tomorrow for the losers bracket. They have a chance to fight their way back up, potentially still get themselves one of those top 8 positions for a stage 4 run. So we'll be on the lookout for those bracket changes moving forward. And I think what the first games start tomorrow at 5 a.m. as well.
5 a.m. baby, lots of lower bracket action.
Heck yeah!
I'm curious if I'm gonna ping Extreme and ask him how far they are into the match.
He's literally watching clips right now.
Oh, is he?
Of suspicious behavior.
Oh. In like the
And,
matchup that's
I mean,
happening right now?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, there's not a matchup happening. It's literally just him reviewing right now.
Interesting. Extreme.
It looks like he's talking about the implications of where that match got us and what's going on there too. So I gotta say, I called the Illuminati win over EUE. I highly favored EUE to be, you know, finishing in a top 4 spot, but it came down to them playing against Illuminati and the way that they were playing earlier. It's just, I mean, they're looking like a contender, and they're on the bottom side of that bracket. They could very well put themselves in a good position, but I think the key there on the bottom side too is what's the outcome of the COD esports matchup?
Nova
Where are we
won.
at in that one. Nova won?
Nova is the winner. They take down Mystic.
I'm checking on the
but-
cold matchup for you right now.
Oh yeah, let's get that.
Does Jim allow spectators? I think he does.
I don't have him as a friend. Yeah,
he
if
did.
you do,
He did it earlier. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I don't know if I have him.
I do. No, he doesn't allow spectating. Sad.
Oh, we're definitely doing winners bracket start tomorrow, right? Round 5 is
yeah.
Nova versus Light, and then Illuminati versus the winner of Cold and Exabyte.
Wait, who's on Axabai?
That's the roster that has Miz, Apollo,
Denicio?
Denicio, Meltdown.
Oh yeah, I got Denicio on my friends list.
Yep, that one's one of the first matchups tomorrow.
Did Illuminati 3-0 EUE? Oh, that's a great question.
Considering it's done at the same time as our 3-0, I would have to imagine so.
That means Illuminati must have been pretty dominant in the search, or not the search, but the hardpoint. That's the one game mode I didn't have them winning.
Yeah, I wish it showed the scores for the matches. That would be nice.
True.
It would be. It would be. All right, that is our last match of today, though, right?
I believe it is.
All right, cool. I'm going to go to bed because I have to cast in 4 hours.
What do you have to cast?
NA qualifiers.
Oh my goodness.
You can blame Nims on that one.
Yeah, freaking Nims, dude.
Yeah, Nims, come on, Canadian.
All right. Well, GG's.
Do we want to all just like hit someone with a raid that has like no viewers right now? Just, like spread the love.
I'm down. Let's look at the COD mobile category.
I've already got mine. It's gonna be Kings
Who?
or Little B.
True, Little B does have no viewers.
Well,
You guys
no
hit Little
viewers
B?
for a Little B stream.
Do
I mean,
what?
Yeah, I mean it is Little B.
Yeah. All right, yeah, let's give it to a little bit.
Is it okay if I hit the homie Kings?
You go for it.
All right. There we go. Oh wait, we got a 60-second delay. Don't forget verdict.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm switching over to my starting screen just so I know when to hit the raid.
Okay, bye.